I'd also be pretty sad, not gonna lie.
There you go.
Thank you, man.
Oh,
I'm happy.
You're
now.
welcome.
Mid, are you there?
Hi.
So the thing Maz sent me, they said you only get 5 uses of 30s. But you said I got a 6 that just didn't tick. Or did it ghost? Did it ghost entirely, or did it just not get dot value?
It just didn't get dot value. You pressed circle of scorn 4 times in whatever. You pressed circle of scorn whatever number of times, but the last time you pressed it, it just did the application damage. It didn't tick at all.
Okay. I'm wondering if that's
And-
like
and you
a 6 you squeeze
and
in.
you pressed that in your rotation on that pool. You were mashing your first GCD, and it was the first OGCD you pressed.
Okay.
So that was absolutely earliest you could have possibly pressed it.
Can you count if that was 5 or 6 uses? I'm wondering if I just drifted it at some point. Because otherwise there could be potential value to first GCD 30s. And just squeezing them in at the end. If it's high enough potency.
Depends on how big your buff application is, how much value. If you're missing like 4 of it and you're getting an extra use, but you're not getting dot value, then and your buff is 25%.
Yeah,
then it's just
yeah,
straight
you
up
have
loss.
to consider
Like
that.
guaranteed, just already a loss. Like it's already potency neutral. If you include don't include the dot damage, right?
Yeah.
But if it's the dot damage, then it's just a loss.
Well, I'm thinking expiation being 450 straight up as well. An extra 450 at the end.
Well,
Yeah,
if you
just-
get 5
it's real
uses
player.
under fight or flight, that's more than 6 uses out of
It wouldn't be 5 though, it'd be
5 versus 4.
2?
You did.
5 versus
You did
6.
5
No, how
that
long is the
pool,
phase?
The last one ghosted, and
Oh, okay, never mind
I
then.
would
If it
say
was only 5, yeah, then
Yeah,
I
then-
might have just drifted at some point.
Yeah, I was
Goon just
put it under
doing
buff,
more
so-
damage. I think Goon is just doing more.
What's good doing more?
Well,
Like the
he's
best
got
job in the game right now.
he doesn't have partner. All he's got is trick, and he's got tech. He's got no other buff. He's doing more actual DPS, and he's also giving 300 more because of I, because I is insane. Goon is just crazy, I think.
Dragon's like the best melee in the game right now.
Oh.
Especially if you have a partnered player to give eye to.
So it's just stacking buffs, the usual.
Basically, he's like doing your damage equivalent, if not slightly higher, while giving 300 to 400 more on like consistently. Just because Dragoon buffs are nuts.
Right.
Any incorrect spotters?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't bot.
That's okay. I'm sure
Okay, I put on the crafted ring, so it'll be fine.
Me too.
Or
East. West.
north.
East.
Ones. 2. 3.
East later.
West.
Unfortunately, use resources.
Good old point one.
And so it's actually I'll do a bit of sun to get one more early tick. Should be fun. Okay, done.
Could we shift another pot?
That's because I forgot
No.
to plot.
No, we're usually fine on P2 though, right now?
Mm-hmm.
We shift another pot to make this one more consistent.
We have two, we just forgot.
Yeah, I just mean in
Yeah,
general
I'll
though.
put both our DPS one on. Shit.
Zeph. Towards them.
North.
East.
Towards them.
Nope, didn't grab, sorry. I went to it with you, Happy. I went to the other one. And it seems like I just ran straight through both. Watching it.
Carry done.
Freeze them.
East of it.
North.
Towards
Us.
them. One them.
North. North. Us.
Two them.
North. South.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay.
Not
I
okay.
got hit. Was that a missed call, Gerald, or you meant to go? You wanted to go north?
I was gonna go north, yeah, but
Oh, okay.
I saw you going, so I went south.
That's where I came
Carry
from.
done.
Freeze them.
West.
Towards them.
Oh,
Taking west.
nope. No, you're not.
They're dead. Okay, time to wake up. Ding dong.
I'm just gonna say this now, because this was working well on day one, but some people weren't doing it. If the tethers are opposite each other, and it's the same distance for both players, I'm always going clockwise to grab my tether.
Okay. Carry done.
Freeze them.
East.
Zen.
I'm taking east.
One Zen.
Taking north.
Zen.
Going south.
West. Actually do anything. Swallowing it. Counting down.
I'll just do an AoE there.
I'm not, don't worry.
Three Zen.
So
West.
Four Zen.
West.
One Zen. Two Zen.
What I look? I guess I
sorry, Tina. I was looking at the death.
was
okay.
20k plus TV, and I guess TV just didn't apply. Okay. Yeah, we'll just commit the Lily and overheal it. I was going for LB ticks there. Here, done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just won't get LB ticks from tower pops. It's fine.
I'll do an AoE on each set just to make sure that we don't die.
Don't add. I'm just going for Lily.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna Lily touch it on this one. Benediction Lily on this one.
Three Zen.
Sing south.
North tower.
Four
South.
Zen. One Zen.
South.
Two Zen.
South. West.
That's fine. Death swap.
One to go. Two. Three. Four. One more.
I'll go south. I'll go south. Okay.
East.
West.
If we get LB that early, I'm just pressing my cooldowns.
Yeah. Shapes.
Close.
Off of both, eyes at 4. Straight lines using letters. C close, C close. Touch flame mark. After this pass. One. Shield.
Two.
Two. Shield 2. Shield 2.
South.
Lights north, dark south.
Yellow light.
Feel light.
Zeph, nothing. I'm with
DC.
you.
Safe.
On the wall, on the wall. In for healing.
GCD box.
Oh, Zeph
that's
has
a bleed. I don't know if
And
that.
it followed me.
Closing.
I do not have the debuff.
Yeah, it's okay.
The bleed killed me. That's so annoying. I really wanted to get everyone with the veil. That would not happen if not for the stupid auto attack.
I'm not gonna lie, that auto attack bullshit is kind of
It's tilting me. I'm
They
so
need to
annoyed by it.
They need to fix it.
it's really demotivating. Like as a tank, it's really annoying.
Like, I was aware that I was cutting it close with the bleed in the middle, but I'm like, man, if someone dies to that auto attack, that's all I'm thinking about. It's so annoying that you have to worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about trying to get Veil on everyone. It doesn't really matter too much.
Okay.
Yeah.
You only need to hit literally one other person for, or rather, yeah, one other person for it to count for healing.
Okay.
We know you're good.
I'm ready.
Okay, yeah, you're done.
That.
Dang. So,
West.
Four is in.
South.
Not
One's in.
south.
Then. Happy swap. Ones. Two. Three. Four. One more step.
I got him. Take each peanut after.
Okay.
I've used my cooldowns.
You're good.
Use stuff.
This will be invuln,
Okay.
and I can intervention Gerald as well.
Mm-hmm.
Jake's going up.
Close.
On mail, eyes at 2. Using letters. Straight lines. Close. Too close. Too close. Touch the waymark. Touch the waymark. After cast, you can please on the M. One.
Shield on 2.
Kills a 2.
So,
Is HP okay?
yes.
Should be, yeah, it was marginally
Yeah.
higher than last level we
Okay.
killed 10 plus though.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was around 40 earlier.
Yeah, we're more than fine. Lights north, dark south.
Tina light. Tina light.
There's like, going
Theo,
on.
nothing.
I'm following
Be
Mez.
safe.
C safe.
At the wall. And failing
so-
There is some.
Okay.
We are
Pretty
good.
close on waymarks. I'm gonna Benny's up.
Mm-hmm. Daniel, waymark, please.
Blue defamation.
Blue defam, blue defam.
I put high on Gerald first.
Okay. Blue defam.
Going around you, Joe.
Pass row.
Pass.
Okay, Gerald.
Mm-hmm.
In for healing, in for healing.
Follows here.
Blue
Blue
defamation.
defense.
Blue defam.
Move across, Gerald.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Getting lovely goal.
Pass. Watch row.
Happy the explosion will be late. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Blue defam.
Blue defam, blue defam.
Pass.
Pass.
Avoid defense.
Please provoke. Please provoke. No
Poking,
cooldowns.
poking.
We
Again, no,
can
no.
avoid.
Green's insta.
Next pop.
Watch rot. Watch
Avoid
rot.
rots. Step away from
3
rots.
seconds. Happy is a delayed rot, I think, yeah. Okay.
Still got cooldowns.
Mid.
Oh, mid.
So we'll use that. I
So-
got nothing here.
Yep.
It's still killable. You can pot.
Hey, box.
You can pot
Box.
now.
Night box.
Remember positions.
Box. Sprint. Done this.
And Sunday LB too.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, remember what we
Guardian
talked about?
positions. You would go clockwise and stay close to the intercardinal waymark. Remember what we talked about.
When you use targetable,
He's targetable.
press AoE mid. Okay. Mid top.
Or please, by the way, I don't know.
We're good.
North south.
North,
North
south,
south. North south.
Watch the ground as well as you go back.
Go back.
Oh, yeah. Go back.
East west.
East,
East
west.
west. Step in.
East west.
In. East west. Guardian.
Guardian again.
Do you have invuln, Gerald?
This would have been east west.
East west.
Or-
This one would be
out,
delayed. This
stay
is
out.
Stay out. Yeah.
Yep.
Wait
Stay
the
out.
stack
You
to go
wait.
in.
And then you step in now. There you go. That's literally it. That's the
That's
entire
it, yeah.
phase.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. How long
Now
did we get
just
that one?
do 80% of the boss's health.
Oh, we only did 20, yeah.
We did 31.
31, oh, okay.
Did you stagger? I thought I staggered at 30.
I think it
It
was
was,
another...
it was 66 when we went.
69 when I died. I guess that's the only number I cared to remember.
For record, when you do get there with LB, you want to LB3 instantly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You have one. You have ones of movement later on, so the monk just opens the LB. Also, like it.
I'll be sending that one.
Otto House partners the monk for that phase, and then they have the ninja LB at the start.
Yeah, because there's
I don't
literally there's no ninja 1
Yeah.
minute, which is the main reason.
I mean,
Well,
there is a
although
one
there
minute,
is,
but
it's
it's
later.
monk is just better.
I need
I'm
a.
just gonna do more in that window than I'm just gonna
Yeah.
throw a
Yeah.
Yosho and then I'm done. Or-
Yeah.
You have 2 PBs in that time, don't you?
For the 1 minute, no, I have one. If I'm using everything for
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fair.
yeah. Unless I use an unbuff PV, then maybe
Monk is still better than the sustain is better.
Yeah.
Let's just put
Yeah,
the monk in the downside.
Ninja's LB takes up nearly 1/6 of the phase, just due to animation lock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at this right now. For the second set, if you have AoE mid to put out, because you're dodging inwards, right? Because the ring explodes at the same time as second Proteans. You're going in.
Yep.
If you have AoE mid, you can go middle, press
You
it,
log the
and
puddle.
then go back to your. There isn't a puddle in the middle. You can actually just go middle, press it, and go out to your stack.
The big thing is it's out for that second Protean, in for the stack, and then immediately out again. That's going to be the move.
yeah.
I'm going to repost the list.
Yeah, no, yeah, I remember the whole thing that you posted. Yeah.
I'm just there. It is if anyone needs it.
Yeah, because I was thinking about when to put Veil up that time, and I'm like, man, everyone's far away. But now that I look at it, I can just go middle and press it, and then go to my stack spot. There is something else I was thinking about that might be worth bringing up. I don't know if it matters, but if there is a swap, you could just take each other's spot, like go back to each other's Protean, as long as you can remember that. That way, it's a much shorter path.
The part. The path isn't. Like I think it's reasonable to do the same path thing constantly.
Yeah, that's
I
what I
wouldn't
was saying. Like I don't think. That's why I said it depends on if it's fine or not. If it's fine, then we don't bother. If someone is
wanna say it's
struggling,
fine.
yeah. It was. I just wanted to bring that up. If and only if it becomes a problem. But if it's fine, no need. Wasn't suggesting we actually learn to do that. Not right now. Just an idea.
Carrying down.
Just get there again.
We have a bonus pop.
Okay.
I mean, you can right click it off.
No. I actually want the damage.
Reason.
West.
No, better.
Yep.
Oh, I'm a tower. Oops.
Delivery.
Thank you for the delivery.
Oops.
I have received doom.
If we call reset during phase slow, does everyone understand what that means? Because that's how Kindred is calling it. They're calling
Yeah, it
Protean
means go back
stack
to
reset.
I mean,
Yeah.
Reset
we're-
back to your
Because you
Protean,
did-
I'm
right?
just calling Proteans, and that should be
I
more
guess that
than
works
enough.
as well. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I
fine.
know what it means.
I know what you mean as well.
Yeah.
It means
I
wall,
just
right?
think
You
it-
just
I think,
you
I
run
think
into
it's
the wall.
helpful to like. I think it's helpful to like mentally reset for each set, right? Because some people probably.
Was healing there?
definitely.
Was hard never? For the first
We
two
can-
sets,
we can
was
just go
healing
with
okay?
any.
For the first
Yeah.
wave, was it fine? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't even have to heal like to survive the stack.
Okay,
Just
because I
top
had
up,
everything. I'll just dump like whatever I got to the first two waves, so it's easier to catch up on the healing on the way later.
If you want to live the trio, I don't know if I'd do that. That shit hits
Ooh.
hard.
140k unmitigated in phase 5.
I mean, I have one extra. I mean, by everything, it's just 2 buttons, like a 10% shield.
Yeah.
Everyone else's mid should be fine for transition or
Yep.
next phase.
Yep.
I think
Yeah,
calling
'cause
like
we'll
back
have
was a
barrier,
reset.
right?
I'm just gonna call Proteans. That should be more than sufficient enough to tell you
Okay,
you need to go
let's-
back to your position.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to say reset. It's literally just call what's happening.
This is the boss has 2 sets.
It's 3.
One set you just dodge naturally.
Carrying done.
Reason.
Sure.
Yes.
No.
Going east.
Taking west.
Reason.
I see 3 people under the boss.
Why are you going
I
east?
said-
Well, you're a tower, Theo.
Oh my god, I'm
You
sorry.
would too, yeah. That way it's like east, I'm like,
I was looking for my rest.
He's undoing the delivery he did earlier.
Mm-hmm.
He's stealing it.
Just like Amazon.
Torch pirate.
When we're sending him a glitter bomb.
Ooh, free package.
That's what I was thinking.
Southwest.
Reason.
east.
You can go. I've got mine.
Then
Taking less again.
ones. Two.
Careful for 3.
Three.
Thanks for the warning.
4. One more.
South later.
Will be involved.
Okay.
Pots. Two more autos and then shapes. Shapes coming up.
Far.
Mail.
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 Far.
And A. Far crossing. Far. Three far. Punch wall after. Just the wall. Extra cast. 3 Mail. Four.
Skills on 2.
Killed at 2.
That fucking that high.
Very low. Like, very, very low.
I scuffed a Bava, or not a Bava, Kasatsu. Wow, okay.
Lights north, dark south.
Yes, so like.
Nice light.
With Maz.
Ace
Ace.
on the wall. And for healing.
Wait. There you go.
Side DCD box.
Blue spread. Second range. Blue defam. Blue defam. Blue defam.
On reprisal. Pass. Watch rot.
And for healing, blue defense.
Pass. Watch rot.
Blue defense, blue defense.
Provoke. Pass.
Void Rot pops. And for healing, blue defam, avoiding it.
Not either.
Tina, what are you doing? Tina.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Okay.
Watch rot.
Avoid rot.
Middle.
Running cooldown still.
Any?
DPS looks very good for
I use the bomb.
Pops in 5, pops in 10.
We pop now. Tight spread. Second ring, third ring.
You can take it if you have cooldowns, Gerald.
I've got. Yeah.
I'm saying I'm committing
I'm
to
planting.
Okay.
Careful.
Quickly. Good.
Oh yeah, it's very low. We don't need to.
We do not.
We straight up don't need to.
Okay, be in your positions. You can stand close for mid, but you don't have to swatch the
Yeah,
box.
I'll do it.
On the wave cannon cast. Then we'll back up.
The start of it.
Yep, on the start of the wave cannon cast. Back up, Proteans. Watch stack markers. East-west, east-west. Protean. After Protean, we will step in. After Protean. Step in. North-south.
Oh, so no, I
I
can't
tried
make it.
going diagonal.
Yeah, same.
doesn't
I should have
work.
just kept in. Fuck.
Yeah.
Dead.
That was something I didn't even realize was a concern.
Yeah.
That's fine, honestly. Needs
Oh,
practice.
was it like you stepped into the middle ring by going diagonal?
Yeah.
Mm.
Ah, okay.
No, I wasn't out of the ring in time because I tried moving diagonally.
Ah,
Instead of going in and right, I went
okay. Lesson learned.
diagonal.
I'm just gonna review again, just to
New Vermont?
see my own
Am I
movement.
not supposed to stack on you there?
You take the other stack, you make it 3 stack. We're close enough to pop, but we split it from each other for the stack to reduce the damage the stack did.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize it actually. The stacks did that. I figured they were just pass fail, like they either kill you or they just split the damage between 2 people. They do like the same damage around them.
For that second spread by the second split that we died on, just remember right after that you're stepping out. That is the big thing I keep wanting to stress because we're not really getting to see it. There's an inner ring as soon as that resolves, like right after, within the next 2 seconds.
You just gotta you play on the one ring you want to play on, and when you go in, you want to go back to that ring after the ring.
You literally just sit outside his hitbox unless you're told to step in.
Yeah.
I put a clip of what I did so other people can learn from it. Do not copy me. Go in and then sideways.
Well, me.
instead of
We both did the
sideways.
same thing.
Okay, let me have a look.
I also didn't move as early as I could have, so I was processing the stacks. But
Oh yeah.
going directly
That's
inwards is still
Mugga.
better.
Yeah.
Theo, can you call the
Protean
Proteans
thingy?
Protean
Yeah,
step
sure.
and stacks, and I'll call the Cardinal.
Okay, I'll do that.
I'll
I-
try and call if there's
I-
a swap as well.
I didn't
Mhm.
hear a call, and I knew that it was north south, so I was focusing on
Okay.
that. And
Yeah, I thought you were going to do the entire thing, so I didn't want
Yeah,
to
no. Let's split that
Okay.
up so I can actually focus on calling where the stacks are going.
Yeah, I can call the entire thing.
Yeah.
I'm pretty comfortable on it.
I'm still just staring at Maz's thing.
I love how the arena is so fucking bright that you can't see it almost.
Watching Maz's clip.
I just know the pattern. So obviously, if
Yeah.
anyone's gonna have that issue, it's gonna be me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just know the exact like timing of it, so that's my way around.
This is like another mechanic I've done. I don't know. It just feels really natural. It's like something else.
Basically, as soon as you get hit by your protein, you step in. That's
You just play on one line, and then when you dodge, when your line's gonna get hit, you just default back to your line. Basically, you're on your ring, rather. There's something else.
I mean,
that's really
it's
similar.
living liquid does this minus the split damage AoEs, pretty much.
Yeah, yeah.
And also knights in DSR.
You already check when you're good, Zeph.
Yeah, I'm just
No, take your
about
time.
ready.
Are you done?
Doing good so far though. Keep it up.
Well, we're dying here now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We
Theo.
always acted a beetle. That's normal.
It shouldn't be. Let's stop.
Freeze in.
East.
So
Freeze in. One's in.
Taking north, happy.
I can't get
East.
that tower.
Yeah,
I was worried about the tower. I think, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. I thought it was the tower.
Correctly, continue.
I've never been so afraid if nothing happened.
It was the... No, okay. My HP, minus HP, disappeared at the same time as what looked like getting hit by the tower. But fine. Death swap.
Ones. One more movement.
Oh. East later.
I guess that.
All my cooldowns.
Okay.
Have mine.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
One more auto and shapes. Shapes.
Close.
Off of both.
Off of
Off both. Eyes at 4. Using letters. Using letters. Straight lines. Straight lines. Close. B. Close. Touch my mark after knockback. Vertically, veil, position, 4,
Fields on C.
so that's C,
That was.
No Swift. No Swift. No Swift.
I'll get him. Never mind.
I got already. I'm sending you a
Oh,
couple
buddy.
here and you weaker MP3.
Swap partner later. Doing downtime.
I think that's fine. We just LB later. Anyway.
Yep. Use resources, I think? Yeah, use some resources. We're behind.
We should
Very
be
close.
okay, but it's not. It's not
Very
great.
close.
No Swift. Oh, okay.
Lights north. Lights north. Dark south.
Zeph light.
C save.
C save. Healing.
Wait for the puddle to disappear.
Portrait mark, be Titan. Second circle. Blue defam. Blue defam.
My reprisal. Us. Watch right.
Let's drop up.
On the
Healing. Blue defam.
More cross.
Us.
Rocks. And for healing. Blue defam.
Provoke. Us. Watch right.
And for healing. And for healing. Blue defam avoid.
Greens. Pop against them.
I'll move.
I'll keep going.
Okay. Keep going, Kina. There you go.
Watch right.
Green. Yep. And then last
Blue.
one.
Blue go.
Okay.
Yep. Watch right. Watch right.
Watch rock. And for healing.
2%.
You can die now,
also
yeah.
do.
Be my LB, yes sir.
Pod in 5, less than 10.
Use pops now. Use pops now. Use pops now.
Less than 5.
Right.
What's
Pops.
this red?
Spreads.
You shift up. You shift up.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I'm down.
shift
I'm down.
shift
I'm down.
Stillness.
Yep,
Stillness now.
yep.
Careful.
Wrong direction.
Yeah, Theo and Zeph didn't get hit again. That's Gerald.
Yeah. He put
Oh
it
my
out.
god.
Yeah, don't worry about
Recover.
it.
Try,
Yeah,
try.
I'm up. I'm up. I have so
I'm just stopping.
I got this.
I'm getting
I
I'm
got
healing.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Don't worry about
okay.
it. Focus on this. It's
Don't
fine.
think about it for now. Focus
Use
on
your
this one.
personals on the first set.
You're northwest, Maz. You're northwest. Run across.
Yeah.
You have time. You have time. Any Maz. Be in your position.
Don't-
Just be in your position.
Don't hit the boss with the mechanic.
I'll reprisal.
Yeah, do mechanics. North south. Sorry. Yeah, north south. Just north south. North
Guardian.
south. North south. North south.
Go
Guardian.
back.
Okay,
Go
yeah,
back.
you go. East west.
Watch
East
ground.
west.
Step in.
In?
East west.
I don't know.
Go back.
Okay.
East west. East
This
west.
one has a
East
pause.
East
west.
west. Yeah.
There's a
East west.
pause here. Wait.
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 Wait. In.
No,
Step in. And blue
Okay,
screen.
yeah.
That's it.
I'm still
I-
so sorry.
How the healer's feeling
It's
after
okay.
that.
It's okay. Oh, fuck. fucking shit, that was so awful.
Let me
messy. So I
put
got
it this
clipped.
way: the fact that we still survived before everything extra was spent is pretty good, at least in terms of surviving the fate.
Jesus Christ.
We may want to swap what we're doing and put both stacks on the same side to make that healing easier, so we can get more GCDs out of healers.
That was horrific.
I would like to just
yeah.
swap to doing that.
What are we doing?
I mean,
oh, both same side.
okay, we can
Yes.
make that strat work, but you have to not use Lily Bell on Hello World. If we continue to use that strat.
Yeah, but I'd rather have Lilybell in the trio, so
Yeah.
in phase 5.
Mm-hmm. It's either
You want
strat
to-
change or moving Lily Bell. What's
I
the
think
plan?
strat change is easier.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, do we know if the tree was like just 1 or 2 big chunks of damage, or is it multitudes of damage, like over and over, like 4 or 5 sources?
All we know is that the cost of the trio starting does 140k. Like literally 140,000 on a non-tank. We don't know
Okay.
anything beyond that because one person has survived in the stream.
Okay. I want to go over the strat change. So basically, what's going to happen is healers will be group 1 will be on north, group 2 will be on south. Actually,
Do you not want to do east-west?
Uh,
Because positionals will be over
okay,
here.
no. What I'm
Like,
saying
yeah.
is like your positions on where you're going to be for your protein, right? Healers will be on 1 and 2. We'll have the range DPS in between, A1, C2. We'll have the tanks on. I mean, I think we should just send both tanks north, so that way we have the melees south. If that's fine. It's gonna.
Wait,
We should we'll do our Pantocrator groups. So it'll be me, Maz, Zeph, and Gerald north. It'll be Theo, Happy, Tina, and Yetzer south. Healers will be closest, then range, then melee tank, and then melee tank.
Oh, where are we converging?
East.
Okay, always east, and then
You do the stacks in between 1 and B and B and 2, and then if there's no stacks on your side, we'll have a flexer. We'll have one of the tanks and one of the melees flex.
I was thinking we just do it east-west and converge south. Does that not make sense?
It's literally the same thing.
It's the same thing, but yeah, melees just get to go between south and flank.
I want the
little more
healers
easily.
to be able to be close.
I mean, you could place
Doesn't
them
change
closer.
anything, does it?
If
We
want
can
to,
You can just put the
can.
healers closest too. You can make the healers a
They
closest too, right?
they still get positionals. Like that's the thing.
Hang on. We can. Let's just pretend this is north.
Okay, then we can
We
just
can-
give them. We'll group up north then, unless you want to group up south. Is the
I'm
goal to
just
group up
saying, like we are considering like squashing in this tide right around these waymarks.
No,
Like around, we can
south?
though.
Let me just put these back. There's no
I'm just-
reason to make it that tight, right?
It's
You
not
have
tight
one
though.
person
Like
on the
it's either side of these waymarks is fine, and then you have either side of these. Then you've got 4 people
I'm saying
close
we
to each other.
use-
It's less pathing, is all I'm saying. It's the same distance we have right now, just everyone is clumped rather than leaving gaps. We should just draw it.
Yeah, I think we should.
Please draw it.
Yeah.
To say that.
Yeah.
If you want to clump it, you need to max melee because the rectangle is pretty wide.
Yeah, but that's fine, right?
What my positions are is it's more than enough room between each other to where you won't clip each other. Like C to B, B to 3, which is effectively what we're doing already, and then 3 to 2. You literally have waymarks instead.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I wasn't processing that because I'm just looking at the clip.
Yeah, let me just.
It'll need a drawing. It'll, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll put a screenshot in as well.
So, what's your goal? You want the melees to be on the south in the beginning for Proteans?
Oh, my goal is just have everyone optimally close to each other. I'll show what I mean with me and Yetzer.
I'm drawing over in Miro.
Okay.
Do we have a spot where are you doing it? Oh, down here. Okay, I'm just gonna put a screenshot. as well for reference, just in case. Why is it not pasting? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so, hang on. I'm actually invisible in this screenshot, hang on.
I can see you.
Yeah.
I know what he means, though.
I can't find the frame. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's all the way on the top right.
Yeah.
On the bottom of the frame.
So many clicks. All the way on the top right? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just go to the cursors, basically. That's all you should be looking at.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
You zoom super far out, and then you go to the cursors.
I have seen. What the fuck? Gerald, stop moving the frame.
ZhephZaeora.
Like, why not?
Oh, sorry, it looked disgusting. Sorry, my bad.
It looks even more disgusting. Look, it's so offset.
It was offset before. It was in between like 3
Can
frames.
we just look at the
Yeah, where's the
diagrams?
thing? Yeah, I'm looking.
Bottom right, just look for the casters, zoom out. Literally just zoom out, follow the casters. You're almost there. There you go.
I am here. Hello.
Actually,
Who drew
Like,
that?
What is...
I did.
Oh.
This
What
is
is
our panto
the-
groups.
Yes. Then.
Wouldn't it, I guess, wouldn't it make the most sense to have the range to be the flexors then, since we're already so close to the inside? Although I
Yeah.
guess Maz, I don't want to make
It's
Maz
mainly
run.
Maz, yeah. The reason why we're putting the range list is because he's also a caster.
We can have these two flex, right?
Yeah, that was the plan. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was what the plan was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw in orange. What I was
Alright, yes, sir. So
suggesting.
we've got 2 options between where we can be. One of us can be extra far but not have to flex. They can be the furthest, or you can be closer but be a flexor. What do you prefer?
hold on. Can't we just keep our current spread with this? Hold on. Holding an image because like only the last set, right? Like, we can't be in the first ring. Can't we? For the first 2 sets, we can actually be in the ring for healing now, and mitigation.
You mean dodge-wise?
For the stacks, the line stacks, right? That's what we're talking about. Well, that's why we're changing the strat, right? So for the first 2, we don't actually have to be out. We can actually be in the boss ring. See that little triangle bit that I posted in texture?
Yeah.
Within the boss ring? Like, can't we just stand there in mid? Or is that too far to get the other side?
I want you to rotate what you just drew, Zeph, by a little bit.
I think that's too far.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think it's too far.
it is
I think so.
what you put is literally just rotated 90 degrees of what I did.
It's the fucking same.
It's
the
same.
Flip it, it's the same.
You're putting people on and between waymarks.
Yes, that's for reference instead of like going, oh, stand slightly next to it or some bullshit, right?
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
In reality, it'd look more like, oh my god, this tool sucks.
Well, the reason I wanted to do that is because the stacks themselves could also just be left-right of the waymark where you converge.
Well, that's where we're also converging.
They will be. Yeah.
They're converging in between 1B and 2. Can you move your lines or just select them?
I'm selecting them now. I'm trying to.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna undo them. It's so annoying trying to select these things.
Yep. So you have this.
I'm not drawing anything.
This is an Airy question. Oh, okay, Airy's deafened.
He's deafened.
I don't want to go down and ask them something. Do you think
Not-
they care?
Is this literally not the same thing you just drew?
They're just talking about people.
It's very slightly different. I was squashing everyone more to the converging side by half a way mark. Like,
Is there a need to though? That's the question, right?
maybe
You have a lot
not,
of
but
time. This person
yeah.
can go like this.
I'm just saying, like, if you're either side of B, here and here, that is guaranteed safe from, like, someone standing.
Yeah, the main
next
thing
to
is
this.
it's safety, so you don't really need to be that close.
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. We'll just do it.
Like, here's the thing with this: it's literally just our panther.
But you
groups.
don't need to explain it to me. Yeah, you can just, we'll just do
So
it.
that's the logic behind it, though. It's our panther
Yeah.
groups, and then it's also healers closest, and then we can make the north tank and the south melee the flexors, and then we can go along the lines of whoever is the furthest out from the stack. So let's say it's ranged and melee have the stack here.
I'd prefer you
I
use
would-
an
I would
example
go to the
of.
north group.
I want to use this
We can
melee
say,
as
we
a
can say
stack
close.
because
We can say closest. Oh,
so if
okay.
there's a swap, their stack is just going the other side,
yeah,
right?
yeah. So let's say, for example, that the stacks are on ranged and healer. We can make the healer like the furthest, the closest will swap.
Yeah.
And then we have the designated flexor. Like we call a swap, and then everyone should already
Okay,
know.
so the furthest up one goes to the other side, and the flexor in the other group just goes.
Yeah, you just cross over to those side. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
So are we making the tanks and the melees the flexes?
Yeah, the north tank.
Only
and the
it
south
should only
tank.
be
It's
one
just-
each. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
one
just
each.
closest stack flexes, and then when a flex is called, the flexor from the other group moves. Yeah, just to clarify. Yeah.
Yeah, the flexor looks
Oh,
for
good.
two
That's
steps on the
easy,
other side.
bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Easy.
A
You're
silly
me,
question.
Zeph.
Does this give a magic poem? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Okay,
I
just
assume
making
so.
sure.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say, as opposed to designating melee and tank, we can just pick people from each group that are confident with doing it if someone really wants to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If someone wants to flex instead, then
Yeah. It's arbitrary
like
at
Abby
this
can
point.
do it if he wants. Even me and Theo can do it.
They've went so far with the contingency of if you take a stack without 4 people, you're gonna get damage down. Or at least if you take it alone.
You can.
That
You
was
can
from the
eat it.
ground AoE.
Yeah, that's from
Yeah, the
ground
damage
AoE.
down is from the ground area because I
was
did
like,
it in
yeah.
our clear and I took like 3 beams plus the stack, and I took got no damage down with living dead. So
That's why I was asking. I was like, if it doesn't give magic poem, then could both the tanks just stand forward and do 2 5
Mhm.
stacks? Yeah, it doesn't work like that though.
I was looking at it
I see
yesterday.
what you're saying. They meant
No, you can't because of
Yeah.
magic poems.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the only way you could do that is if one used an invuln and step forward.
That
to
would be
make a
so
4 and a
cheeky.
I mean,
5.
that'd be fun though.
Yeah, I'm not
Alright,
saying
so-
we should.
Yeah.
I'm
Game
just,
gives
we
a
are
magic
we are
bomb,
doing
man.
this.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, sir. Do you prefer which one of these you are? Do you want to be the flexor or do you want to be over here?
I don't care.
I don't either. So I guess I can flex. It's fine. You have partner. I think it'd be better if you don't have to pay attention to flex.
It may be better to make the healers flex because they have the shortest distance to run, and I think probably that's okay.
Everybody's comfortable with the phase.
We can
Yeah.
probably do that.
such a
yeah.
short distance to run. I don't think
Yeah.
it'll be a problem. Yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
yeah, that
I'm
does
doing
make sense
instant
because
GC
yeah,
we both have instant GCD.
Yeah,
heals.
healers will.
yeah.
Healers
it gives
will
you
flex, don't
yeah,
worry
it gives
about
you the
that.
shortest path to go back to your spot.
Yeah.
Whereas everyone else, like if
Mhm.
you
Yeah.
flex, if Yetzer were to flex to the north group, that just makes him taking the longest path. It makes
Yeah.
sense then. Okay.
Mhm.
And we're always grouping on the east. The stacks will be done in between B and 1 and B and 2,
Okay.
respectively.
Easy.
So the stacks
Gotcha.
will be done.
So,
where,
so it'll be done exactly on this. So it'll be 2 in between 2C, C, and then in between
Mhm.
3C.
Are you talking about Proteans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just 2,
Yeah,
2 in
exactly,
between
yeah, okay.
C and then in between 3 and C. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You either just stand on the waymark or you stand in between waymarks. Like that's your
Mhm.
position.
I mean, then it's just fixed swaps. It's just the 2 of us every
yeah.
single
If we-
time.
if we don't
okay,
see,
that's pretty
like-
easy. I mean, it's just
Sure.
2 on one side, 1 crosses over. That's it.
Correct.
That's
Yeah.
basically it.
And the closest most stack will cross.
Yeah.
The closest stack to the east will cross.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Zeph, do you want furthest or?
Yeah, I'll take furthest. You can just stay on
Sure?
the in front of the
On
boss.
the A?
That's
Okay.
that's where you always are.
Okay, that is pretty easy.
Yeah, and that way Mitt is easy to put out as well in between.
Yes, and I
stacks.
can actually space out the in-between ones. The last spread was horrifying.
Oh yeah, I was doing clemencies and interventions.
Yeah, it's like
I
how
am
Yetzer
very-
with like
I'm-
10k
yeah, I'm-
HP and a
Oh, I
pudding
thought
was
we were
coming
dead.
out.
I'm like
yeah.
shaky mouse clicking on Yetzer trying to keep him alive.
I tried to give him a single shield, it didn't even make it. I did like 2 GCDs, he missed both. That was horrible.
I was
I
shocked that.
we did a bloodbath and riddle over it.
Oh yeah, that was horrible.
It's because I was
hated
topping the
that.
party and I ran out of MP when I got to Yetzer at the end, so he's going into the phase with 50%, and I'm like, oh man,
Yeah,
this is gonna be rough.
Are we good?
it seemed to be good.
Yeah.
Only you, me, and the stack market player are flexing every time.
Yep. Everyone else should be staying on the same side.
Let's keep getting back
Yep.
there. I want to kill.
I'm not gonna kill people this time. I'm very sorry. I don't know
No, it's
why
okay.
I flipped the
It's all
mechanic in
good.
my
Just
head.
It's
yeah,
so
just make
good.
sure you actually get it.
Yeah,
Like, just know yourself.
Literally just point out.
Yeah.
I'm not doing this phase without food.
Okay.
I do have a question. So,
Yes.
I died last pull
Yes.
in P2. We still killed P2. We burned extra stuff. We had to LB P3, but it was like 4%, 3% at the end or something.
Oh, I
Should we
stopped
add
doing
an extra-
DPS because I didn't realize it was
Should
so
we-
close.
Well, should we add an extra pot to this phase? We don't want to LB. We almost did not get LB3 at the beginning. If that LB3 was like 4 seconds later, I couldn't have used it. I had to wait for LB3 to tick.
Because
I mean,
it
it's-
would have cancelled
it's
when it
fine.
ticked up.
Oh no, just because like
It
I
would
have
have been
like
LB3.
LB3 and then I need to move.
I think you can wait
You
for it.
should-
You have a decent amount of
Yeah. 'cause
Yeah.
you have to wait
LB2,
for protein anyway.
yeah.
You have
I
to
think
wait for
it-
the protein to come up anyway before moving.
And even if it doesn't come up, you can just do it at the end during the blitzkrieg
Yeah,
cast, unless it's
blitzkrieg.
say a 60s are. I don't know. Is that what your 60s are?
That's when
I don't think
That
so.
is what
actually,
60s are.
It's,
Oh.
Well, 60s are a
during-
little bit before that, but yeah.
60s are like during the second set or something.
Yeah, okay, then it should be fine.
We'll see.
I think I'll
I
change
think,
anything.
I think we just keep it the same unless it does end up being an issue.
Okay.
You don't need to change it. Yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
I mean, regardless of what we have to do, we have to all be phase 1. So,
Thank you,
unless
I
we all
think,
pot
the
and then we
pots-
don't pot phase 2,
Yeah.
but then phase 2 will be tighter.
I mean, the best way we can get LB is just from the flares and pile pitch and
I think-
Cosmo. I can
thi-
skip 10% on the flares pile pitch. That's about the best we can do on it. And me skipping the GCD shield by just using
Okay, yeah,
the
you'll
Let
just
me-
yeah.
Let me drop barrier.
Oh, keep
Okay.
barrier the
You
same.
guys-
It's just me shifting holos. So instead of me GCD shielding Cosmo memory, I'm just using the holo shield instead
Okay.
for
Yeah.
Cosmo. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be full HP, so we can
Yeah.
always get an LB tick off that.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
fair
20%
enough.
from me and no GCD shield.
Yeah,
I
everyone
won't
else
get
does
it,
the
for
same.
sure.
Everyone else does the same thing.
Okay.
Okay. PO will be adjusting some stuff.
Yep.
Breathe in.
So,
Less.
So,
Fours in.
oh, I'm grabbing West Tether.
Less.
Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm a 1 or 2.
south.
See. No, I'll grab South for South.
In.
You had me worried for a second, Aruba.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
I'm pretty
something, but I just let him.
You
do
wanted
it.
to observe.
Wanted to watch the world burn. I see how it is.
Oh.
Saying something is the right thing to do, but not saying anything would be funnier.
Swap.
Death swap.
1.
stuff later.
All my cooldowns.
Mm-hmm.
Are you always going to invuln phase 2?
Yeah. I always will now.
Okay.
Use some stuff.
This invuln will come up in P5, by the way.
Okay.
Shapes.
Close.
Female
On
on
a
female.
female. Eyes at C using numbers to straight lines close.
Close. Three.
3 close. Up to mark after.
Don't change any myth.
Cleave on male. 4.
Heals on 2.
Shield at 2.
There you go.
We got
Mm-hmm.
quarter of a bar.
Yep. That's all we needed, I believe.
Are we good on damage?
Yes,
we are.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah, I have to get a. Well, I don't have to get anything there, but I do get.
We could have held like 2 more seconds
Light
there.
doesn't
as well.
north. Lights north, dark south.
Bro said just flattest misery.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear?
Give it light.
Nothing, Gerald. I'll go farmhouse.
C. C
Save
safe.
later. Then for healing.
Wait for the puddle. In.
Close to your waymark. Awesome. Blue defam. Blue defam. Crossing inside.
Okay.
Asra.
Here.
Let's pop.
In the hill.
Blue defam.
I'll move over.
Okay, Gerald, going to the middle.
Asra.
Pop.
Watchra.
Blue
Provoke.
defam.
I'll go over to you.
Mm-hmm.
You go.
Pass.
Watch
Okay.
out.
Watchra.
Blue
Heal.
defam.
Blue defam.
I'm gonna go first.
Blue pop.
Watchra.
Rots pop. Rots pop. Rots pop. Careful.
Middle for me.
Completion on Zeph.
You can Vogue this cast.
Also flip in a second.
Got it. Rampart in 2.
We're gonna take type box. Pox.
Should be potting.
Don't think that makes sense.
Send it.
Yeah, I think we're behind. Yeah, we send it.
Yeah.
In practice, east.
Yep. Remember the new positions. Panther groups north south.
Off
You're
target.
too.
Do you have
Heals on
Reprisal
two.
General?
I do. I've been using
A little
heal.
bit happy.
Okay, you do.
Thank you.
Like just like for the end of the cast bar.
Yep.
Just put it in.
Be crossing over. I'm swapping.
Need to be much more
Or in there,
closer
yes,
to B.
further.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Brilliant. It'd be now swapping over here. Yep. Yeah, you guys need to be
it's
on
left
the way
and right.
marks.
It's left and right.
Left and right
B.
of B. Yeah,
Yeah.
left and right of B.
Yeah. So healers are on 1 and 2. Happy's here in between C and 2. Maz is in between A and 1, and then we have the melee, and then melee and the tank on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. The issue there was it was the healer was in between B and 2, forced over there.
Yeah.
I'm going to post the diagram. Who drew the arrow? Was that Zeph?
Oh, that's from ages ago. Yeah, hang on. I'm getting rid of it. That was like over the top of all the old doodles.
Okay. Yeah, let me just
Yeah, there
take
we
a screenshot of this and then.
I'm happy. I think you should try partnering me for P3 because we've gotten positive.
Yeah. I think so too.
Partner, yeah.
I had a pretty bad P3 that pulled like a really bad one.
I was already thinking it because the Pulsar we got their P3 uncertainty tied when I partnered.
All of the DPS are several hundred lower. Yetzer is 1,200 lower. Yetzer is 900 lower. Wait.
You sure?
I had partnered that run, so.
I'm looking at our DPS. Yetzer's 1,000 lower. Tina's 800 lower.
Yeah.
Can you give me
I'm-
today's? Do you have today a link for
400
today's?
lower.
You talking about compared to last pull? The one
I'm-
before?
Last pull was bad.
Compared,
Last pull was
compared, to
really
the one, compared to the one we just cleared.
Better representation for me would be the one previous. Last pull was really bad. I need to never do that again.
The one before we were ahead in spite of the deaths.
Yeah, that I
I'm
had a
missing
death on the last
500.
two.
Everyone knows their position, yeah?
Oh, it looks like I was 100 up. Cool.
No, you did literally the exact same shit.
Did I?
You would. There was a
Oh,
20
I'm looking at the wrong
disparity
metric.
between
I'm
the two
sorry. Yeah, sorry. Wrong metric.
goals. I mean, it's not inherently the wrong metric.
I know. I was looking at the wrong thing.
No,
Sorry.
Yeah.
So we want Yets for phase 3.
I still think Tina's better if he just plays
Phase-
properly.
phase
'cause he's
four,
like
yeah.
Last
damage
phase 3
area.
was not good.
Phase 4 for sure, yeah.
Every other phase 3 that I've played well, it's like the data's there. I think I'm fine phase 3. If you want to try Yetzer, I mean, it's up to you guys. You're a dancer or whatever. I'm just gonna try and play.
I keep it on Ninja for phase 3, 100%, because you have 2 2-minute windows.
Okay, we're good.
I'll do another road check. Carry none.
Reset.
Gonna
Clicking south.
Going south, is that?
Or Zen.
South happy.
North.
Zen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was
lost all
staring
my
at that.
charges. Yeah, just 0.
I thought you were gonna give them at least one.
I was
thing,
staring
like-
at Gerald's HP because I gave Happy the intervention and then his HP just spiked up and then I look at Gerald and I'm like,
Oh my
4,300.
Yeah, I always second wind that particular.
Okay.
situation.
I also have a Benny that.
Yeah.
It's just the thing is I don't have that many spare slots.
I saw I didn't have
just
any
expected
charge.
him
I'm
to
like,
get literally one thing. You know?
maybe cardio?
Yeah, cardio would have saved him. He died by 2k overkill.
Yeah. I tried to give him cardio, but it won't go out.
I think I'm okay because I have.
Yeah.
I do regen. I do a regen
He's-
on myself.
What's up?
If only Dark Knight had a regen.
We do, it's called Living Dead.
Oh, I didn't grab that.
East.
Oh wait, this is falls. There's a moth flying in my face. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is, Zeph, is I also went in and grabbed it.
The moth?
Yeah. No,
I know.
you.
He grabbed
did.
you?
I was like trying to blow it out of my face as I was rotating. It's like, oh, I have a fall.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Is it dead now?
It's gone. I don't know where it went.
He ate it.
I hope it. Yeah, yes. Mm.
Yummy.
Probably
the
boiled
scale.
it in water and put sriracha on it.
Yeah.
Huh?
Delicacy.
You guys do that shit in Australia or what?
No.
Sriracha soup.
Sriracha moth broth? Yeah. Freeze in.
South?
Oh.
No.
Okay, I'm doing it.
East.
Or it should be in. South. One's in.
West.
East.
Two's in.
South.
One's in. Three. Four. I've been to the one in front of me.
Could be fine.
He's alive.
I'm
Yeah.
dead.
Oh.
I walked into
Oh,
it.
we are not fine.
Got a cat nibbling on my ankles. It's not helping tremendously. He doesn't seem to understand he eats on a schedule. Three's in.
North.
East.
Fours in.
So
Sorry about the trails.
One's in.
South.
Two's in. 2.
Oh shit.
I tried to deliver the tether, but I didn't know who was supposed to be grabbing it, so I think I actually ran it away from you.
Let's bring the comms back so that stops happening. It always happens whenever we get complacent and stop coming.
Yeah, that happens when like one person isn't calling like where they're going, and both adjusters are trying to adjust for each other.
No, that was no one's fault but mine. My head was somewhere else.
Okay, let's
It's
just
fine. We
let's
just-
just,
Mhm.
just,
Let's
let's
just
just
go.
plug
Everyone
in and
else
keep the
did fine.
comms up.
Yeah.
Oops. Fumble. Sorry. I'd rather that not be a 0.1.
Okay, I can raise you.
Oh, thanks.
Another puller too. I just need a minute to put food in his bowl.
Okay.
Why did I go grab a bottle of water? I'll be back.
Oh, I said after another
He
puller
said
too.
after a pull or two.
Oh,
He's gone? Bottle of water doesn't
Oh.
take long though.
Yeah, because Aloha eats at 6 a.m.
you never
Doesn't seem to
know.
understand that.
I mean, it's a trip to the kitchen, and then he goes to the bathroom station. Then he looks at the cupboard.
So I
Don't
guess
know when
since
he'll
he
be
stepped
back.
away for the bottle, I should probably just do it now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's stopovers.
Going to ready check in case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Breathe in.
South.
North.
I'm going left, Tina.
Fours in.
I'll go with Bath here.
Okay.
North again, happy? Oh, sorry, not north, sorry. West. East, 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 east.
Two's in.
Going south.
Tower,
That's fine.
Tina?
I'm a tower.
Tower. Oh!
Dude,
Okay.
what?
That's okay.
Or none.
Breathe in.
Going east.
Sideways.
Sideways. What did you mean by that?
Would you like the call to be 3 seconds delayed while I translate it?
South.
Fours
Maybe the
in.
south tether.
Moving north.
Going that way.
One's in.
East.
Two's in.
West.
One. Two.
That would be me. Just three. Oh, go ahead.
Kill me.
I think I actually ran
Yes!
into the two that was in front of me that was
Zeph,
already.
I have a gift for you.
Am I about to be insulted?
No.
Oh, no, okay.
I can make that a gift for you if you want.
I thought you were gonna joke about my inability to east-west.
No. This is a paladin spreadsheet.
Do you want to gift Maz?
No?
The glare spreadsheet.
First, I glare. Where did I start?
It cannot work.
Okay, hang on.
Cannot?
I'm doing Holy Spirits on for the heal valley on myself.
Oh my god. Why must it be like that?
Like,
If
yeah,
not optimal,
it's optimal, but it's not safe. It would change the healing.
I mean, it's not like this way. Is it in
Zen.
T1 or T?
P1.
Going south?
East.
Four's in.
No.
One's
West.
in.
West.
North.
I'll grab the north tether.
Two's in. One. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a two for some reason.
Oh, dude.
I know.
Was that just me or was that early?
That was early.
Okay. Actually, sorry, Maz. I misread. They call Holy Spirit divine. I didn't realize.
Three's in.
I'll say
North.
south.
Divine Mind. Going south.
Four's in.
East.
I'll go south.
Two's in.
Oh,
North here. Oh, never mind. That was that. He's a settlement.
Mm-hmm.
Were you late, Theo? Because I ran out to the wall with the Holy Spirit.
I was casting and looking at the person that I need to heal at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
No,
pretty sure
if
I went as
you're-
far as I could.
If you're tunneling on tether, don't worry about it. I'll just react.
No,
Yeah, I'm
I
looking.
was not. I was not tethered. I was on the side.
Oh.
I just got hit by the tether.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Carrying on. Gotcha. I thought you meant like you had to do the tether and you had to like run far and shit.
Mm-hmm. Nah.
The usual.
Mm-hmm.
Zep.
East.
No wolf.
East. Zep. North. One's in.
East.
You can go, Mess. I'm grabbing mine.
I'll grab the east or that west tether.
East.
West tower.
This one's go. Go. Three's go. Four's go. One more. Last.
South later.
All cooldowns.
I think don't LB.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Okay.
Keep going though. No.
I have to. Okay. I actually have to spend gauge with you.
That was almost too fast for me.
Yeah, same. Doesn't normally go down.
It's because I pressed later. Oh my god. As opposed to Dia spamming. Tips coming up.
Close. Female.
Female. Why is it D Delta? He's seeing number straight
Close.
lines. Straight lines close.
Circle.
C close. C close. Touch the waymark.
Guess I can do the usual mid.
Leave. One.
Shield on 4 later.
The 4.
I'm trying holding gauge here.
Yeah, we're way ahead.
We're more than good.
We can hold a bit, yeah. Less than one.
Kill it.
Yo. Lights north, dark south.
Zeph light.
In a light.
I'm gonna swap over.
C safe, C. Wait for the puddle to disappear.
Both steering mark. The second line. Blue defam. Blue defam.
I'll move Tina.
Pressing on the inside.
My reprisal. Us. Watch run. In for heals.
In for heals.
Follows.
Blue defam.
Can you
Blue
cross
defam.
over, Gerald?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Us. Watch run.
In for heals. Blue
Missionary
defam. Blue defam. I'm standing
around
still.
the
I'm
Tina.
standing still.
Go around the Tina.
Gotcha.
Cloak.
Poking. Us. Watch run.
Stay, man. Stay. Okay.
In for heals. Blue defam. Avoid.
I'm not moving.
It's good. Yeah, immunity.
Wait.
Blue telepop.
Watch run.
One
Yeah.
more next with.
Yeah.
DPS was good.
Still got cooldowns.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Wait, I
Someone
didn't get
didn't
rock.
block.
I didn't realize.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
still not end up? I thought you got it at the end.
I thought I got it as well. Oh, I did, but I got it too late, and the tower thing went
Yep.
off before
You
the
didn't have
rock
the
went off.
immunity? Yep.
Jesus.
Very done.
Is it?
Oh.
Oh.
East.
Four's in.
Oh.
There was.
One's in.
East.
Two's in. Going east.
Taking West Tower.
That's some nice asylum value when it works like that.
I was just RNG it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was nice.
Zeph swap.
One's go. Two's go. Three's go.
It's gone.
Four's go. One more.
East later.
South later.
All cooldowns.
I'll hold LB.
Oh yeah.
Shapes.
Far.
On female. On
Female.
female. Why is it B? Far crossing. Too far.
Too far, guys.
That's
I was trying to think of how to spin that into some kind of joke.
way too far.
I think we all.
Oh no, it picked M!
Oh, unlucky.
Rip Bozo.
Why does it do this? I'm standing in F, looking at F.
Yeah, it happens to me sometimes, but I'm a melee, so it doesn't matter.
Please, target M. 1.
Shields on 3.
Look at 3.
We good?
We're very good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
okay.
way ahead. Still do damage though.
Don't stop.
Lights north, dark south.
Zeph line. I'll cross the
Feel right? Hmm?
I'll cross over.
C save. C save.
How's the wall? For healing. Close to the box.
Red defamation.
Red
Red
deep
defamation.
Reprisal. Pass. Watch rot.
And for healing. Red defam. Red defam.
Pass.
Careful of rots. Careful of rots.
On numerous and holes.
Okay.
Provoke.
Red defam. Red defam.
Pass.
Okay,
Watch rot.
Watch rots. Red defam. Avoid defam. Red defam. You can run through everyone. Everyone has an issue.
Green's insta. Blues. Watch rot.
Rod. Watch throwing.
Watch rots.
Right.
Watch rots.
Very
Stands
good
up.
on damage.
In for healing. In for healing.
Pots in 5.
Like, very good.
Find A, find A.
Yeah, orientate. You can pot now. Pots. Buffs. Sprints. Good.
Do we need LB?
These
No, we're good.
these-
We are
No,
good.
no
We're
use.
good.
Remember your spots.
Yep.
Mhm.
Please
You're
remember.
on a way mark or between it.
Get healing
Boss
and
will be
mitigate.
targetable soon.
Send melee LB immediately when he's targetable.
On way marker in
Partner.
between.
Partner.
It's fine. Just leave
Yeah,
it.
don't worry about it.
Make sure you're in the correct spot, please.
Yes. I'll be there in a second.
Heal yourself. Soften.
Yeah.
Either side away mark.
Back to spots.
Back.
Brilliant.
Watch the ground.
Step in.
Positions.
Ah, got clipped barely.
Back. Same groups.
I might spawn in a stack.
Wait.
Step in.
And step in.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Mm,
Give me a
I
moment.
died like here. I should have been closer to B.
Yeah.
It was like a hair's width.
Yeah. I think just perfectly in between the waymarks on the boss ring is really good.
I think just err on the side of closer to the B waymark, because the overlap is not that wide. I think it's fine. It's fine to just be like this close to the waymark rather than directly between. If you're going to pick, then just inching
Yeah, that's
closer
often
to
happened
the...
because I had the opportunity to start prepping standard, and I was like, oh shit, and then I realized, well, I've already prepped it. There's no point in me swapping it at this point.
Yep.
I have to swap before he even disappears. Ideally.
Yeah, if you forget, it's like whatever. Ideally, you remember, but I don't think it's too much.
I have to make a mental note. That Suiton before the buff window, it has to be delayed like 5 seconds. If not, and I have to. If I end up getting a monitor there, I might not be able to get my trick out.
Yeah, because it'll fall off. The buff will fall off, right?
Yeah, the Suiton's gonna because
Yeah.
like I can't trick because like if I do it 2 seconds leeway, I have to press it in that 2 seconds, and that's when my monitor's going off. It's bad. Or that's when I need to face. I need to do that. I dropped my trick that time. Or came out late.
You know,
We were
the
still
plus
fine.
Side is
Annoying, man. I have to do that twice. What's up?
I did monitors correct.
Yay!
Yay!
You were in the
Was-
waymark, right? Looking.
was the P4
Yes, and I was facing the correct way.
Was the P4 stuff just the ring clip people?
No, I got
Like
hit
that.
by a line. I came to the stack, I stopped, and I was right on the edge of the line AoE. The one that someone left behind. The Protean line. It was really close.
Before typing R.
Oh no, Theo! Oh, he doesn't do steppies anymore.
Yeah, he stopped autoing.
Oh. Yetzo, no!
He does the one auto, and then he goes into.
No, he does too.
Yeah. He stops the cast, and he is like, "Yeah, I'll start autoing again."
He's like, you look tasty. See ya.
It calls him a beetle, but what if he's a turtle?
Nah, he's a frog, man.
No, he is orc dog with a frog.
This is time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking at this screenshot. I was not.
Repairs.
I wasn't the only one that was close. Some people were
Yeah, it
close to
should
death.
literally be the way that we. Yeah, the way that we did the old stacks or the old Proteans where you're on either side of the marker. That's the same spot. that
Yeah.
you're gonna.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna share in text chat. We can back up to the boss ring as well, just to have a little bit of extra distance. It's because I was in so close.
Yeah, you want to back
Yeah.
up to the boss ring,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah, we were
You
all
have a
in,
lot of
and
time.
yeah, you can see it's quite close to a number of people. So if we back up, then we're very safe at that point.
You guys want to make sure that you're getting your whole 60s, by the way. I saw that some of them got cut off.
That's mine. Yeah, that's because the trick before. That's what I was talking about, having to delay the Suiton.
Okay.
Late trick in the face before, pushed it back in that one.
Just want to make sure not losing any damage. You can probably hold a Phantom Rush into it as well, to be honest, if we're getting that good at phase 3, but I wouldn't do it yet.
If it's like, I would say when monitors go off, 10% is like well ahead. I think we've cleared it with like 14, maybe 15. I look up a little bit afterwards.
14, 15 depends a lot on A, who gets monitors, or B.
Yeah, I mean when it
We
resolves,
were-
we've had like
We're at 10% at resolution on that one.
yeah, and it's been
A low 10.
close. We've been sending LB at like 13, 14 because I only flux casts around 9, 10 at that point. But if it is 10, then I think we're very safe. Time for a sad repair. Because it's not a happy repair. I've been requesting all my repairs from happy mid-instance, whenever I forget. Oh, if only I could... Yeah, I already repaired my git. Hang on, can I just put a random... Nah, I have... I think I've repaired everything. I was just gonna put on a broken piece. And just specifically request repair. On Mr. Happy Minute. No, Mr. Happy Minute local time was an hour. Would have been an hour ago, though.
I didn't realize we were both men pioneer.
Yeah.
Freeze in.
West.
You take east. You take it.
Going right, Maz.
Fours in.
You go out that way, Maz.
I'll grab those on my side.
North.
Two's in.
East.
Ones go. Twos. 3. 4. 1 more.
All my cooldowns.
South.
South later.
Need LB? Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah,
100%
yes,
we do.
Early.
100%. It's coming up.
Far.
Nail cross, nail cross, nail cross. Eyes of D Delta, close.
It's far. He said far.
Oh, far? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I need a
No,
ball
it
again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so just look at the debuff instead of trying to remember.
You know, had me confused as well. I was
Yeah.
like, I heard far, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. I'm circle. I'm third on the right. Pog, let's go.
I'm
And at
always.
first I'm like, ah.
I'm actually literally just referring to the macro in chat for that mechanic.
Sorry. That's not good. I was even saying it to myself. I'm like, yep, I'm in the correct spot.
You were. Yeah.
Thing is, so that I didn't tell myself what I actually was, so I just like, tune out the call. For some reason. Well, not full.
Okay.
Freeze in.
Hey, it's okay. South.
You pick mouse.
Going clockwise yet, sir?
One's in. One's in.
Going sub.
Wow.
Then ones. Two. Three. Four. Go one more. West.
Up later.
You can just assume if we have LB here, I'll be a lot tankier.
We are significantly far behind.
Okay,
I'm
spending.
Going to go early.
Here we are. Good.
It's coming up.
Close. Cross.
Nail cross, nail cross.
Close.
Looking at 4, using letters, using letters. D close. Touch my mark after. Touch my mark. Nail. One.
Build on C later.
shield is at sea.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that
Here,
hit me
barely hit.
No,
Yeah.
Swift,
from
Swift, you
there.
gotta get that.
I'm putting Veil. I mean, yeah, Veil.
We should be fine.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the first time that happened. Sorry.
It
Oh, it's okay.
probably just targeted someone that was a little bit closer to you. We should just be wary.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't stop. Not good, but just don't stop.
I hope no one gets assassinated.
Lights north, dark south.
I'll just care of all this. Need to see the AoE first. Oh, actually, it won't
Gerald,
last.
nothing.
I'm with
Alright,
Theo. I'm with
see?
Theo.
Nice play.
Hope we do not die to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Weak to shields.
Looks in. Where's your waymark? Red defam. Red defam.
Need a bit of help for Gerald.
Yeah, I'll give him a Benny. I'm gonna Benny him after next auto. Using Benny now. Red defam. Red defam.
Saying, you know.
Although, yeah.
My reprisal.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
I had to do so many dashes
Yeah.
that I just lost track of it.
Wait.
It's in.
Yeah.
No, he has the debuff right now.
No.
Oh yeah, it's the tower. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to dash from Theo's blue over to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You made it, and then you kept going.
Yeah.
I mean, if it makes it a little bit easier, you could try and
Yeah,
make
you-
a square of like the two colors,
Yeah.
and then just rotate clockwise or counterclockwise depending on where the towers spawn.
Yeah, that's what I usually
I mean,
do.
that's what I've been
So,
trying to do. Like, if I see my partner, then I try to be like,
I should have just gone the other way. Is what I should have
yeah,
done.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
mean,
it's
in
either
that
that, or
case,
you could have told me to swap
yeah.
towers.
Yeah, you tell the person
Yeah.
to solve like Theo move, and then he'll go.
I
"Oh,
just
I'm
I
with
knew
him.
I had on Avant, so I was like, I can get there. I think faster than I can ask him to move over. By the time I would have called it, yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. Let's go again.
You're all good.
Oh, good.
Here, none.
Should I try putting the eye tracker embedded into the stream, or just leave it as the plugin?
3 Zen.
Yes or no?
Going off.
Options good. Okay.
Which tether you want, Theo?
Uber stay.
South.
Zen. One Zen.
Signal now.
East.
West.
South again.
2 Zen.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work in Firefox.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Hello, Mister.
Hello, Maz. What are you doing over there?
Sorry.
You didn't go flying, did you? It's like the Twister. You know who stepped on it because they go up.
Do you want to go up?
Oh,
Imagine if there were also twisters during this.
I mean, there already are. They're
Moving,
fucking
so it's
huge.
fine.
No, I
Yeah.
mean like on top of it, also twisters.
So what, twisters and twisters?
Yeah.
Sounds like something I've done before.
And then yeah, and then
Did they
Okay,
spawn
so
when
you're
you're supposed to
saying is-
stop for the stack?
So what
Yeah.
you're saying is I'm not even allowed to cast anything. Okay. Just give me back the old GCD. And then we're good.
3 Zen.
Ian Tina.
East.
Go south.
going
What
south,
was
yes,
that?
sir? Oh, wait. Sorry. North.
Oh,
The
north.
tower.
Right.
Oh,
I was looking at it the wrong way. Oops.
Alright, I did it yesterday too.
I think everyone's done it.
It has suddenly became south for me.
Are you going?
Zen.
West.
South.
North. 1 Zen.
North.
Two Zen.
South happy.
I got Intervention, Toracol, Duracol, and Benediction.
Nice.
Oh, wow, nice.
So you're
Get down,
alive.
Mr. President.
Wow.
Can you share?
That's like normal in the Prince's Castle.
Down, Mr. President.
Get everything.
Happy swap. 1. Two. 3. 4.
I just stepped in my own
You gotta
AoE.
get that. You gotta get that. Okay, what's over?
I can't get it anyway until we stop moving. I can't go.
Oh. Oh, is this? Oh, right, you're 2.5 cast. Yeah, you literally can't do anything.
Technically, it's 2.0.
It's 2. Yeah, it's 2.
No, I'm the one with technical.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
That's the correct response.
Okay, we'll never swift cast there. I will run.
Actually, I don't think I've ever tried to get a cast off here. I might do.
This one? Yeah, you can.
3 Zen.
West.
I'm grabbing the west tether here.
4 Zen.
I'll go north. Oh, my game froze? PC froze?
Oh, yeah, he's actually just done.
You are also, you are much closer to east also. I was already standing on north.
Oh, it all caught up? Forward.
Did you see the clip of the person who like saw all of phase 3 at once because of like a Hello World wipe from the
Yeah.
middle? Yeah.
Um,
Wait, I think one of
incredible.
you posted it.
Yeah, I do, meow. We have, or I have,
you
play
go.
with Boyus breaks every time we take a break. I get my day's activity. Oh, sorry.
Freeze it.
Building west hazard.
One.
One never stepped in the south tower.
Interesting.
There was 5 people next to it. None of them in it.
I think that was me. Sorry.
Yeah, it was you. You're my partner. Just have a look at your debuff and your partners as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, how else you gonna do the mechanic?
Yeah.
This is the only
I
phase
feel
where you
this
need
is-
to focus.
It's a lot to keep wiping here.
Here and done.
You naturally focus on phase 2 onwards. This one you have to actually force it.
Then
West.
Going north.
Okay.
I'll go over. I'll go over.
orbs are
Going
in.
west. Going
Yeah,
west.
north.
West.
1.
The north tether.
You stay north?
Yep.
You stay, Maz?
Yeah, same.
Going east.
Death swap?
1's out. Two's out. Three's out. 4's out. One more stuff.
South. East layer.
You're good. We're good. Scapes coming up.
Close.
Male on
Male.
Eyes at D. It's gonna be close. Straight line. Using numbers for distance. Three close. Touchway mark. Four.
Healed on 3 later.
Show three, resing mouths. I have Benny for him when he gets up.
Put Veil on stack.
Oh,
Wait, just
it's-
halfway. Oh no.
I couldn't make it.
Just make this a proc, try and recover.
Yeah.
Try and recover. Don't wall. Don't wall. Mouse can get people up.
I don't have
Just
any.
use resources.
I got Tina.
I'll send. You want me to send LB?
Yes.
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 I'll
Yes.
send it.
I'm on a hard res.
I think you just kill it.
I know we'll make it. Should.
Yeah. I'm topping heavy.
Mog.
Lights north, dark south. This is just a proc.
Healing Tina.
I use everything there too.
Give her light.
Yes, I like.
See safe.
Yes, sir.
See safe.
Step in.
For healing. Close. Not here.
Red definition.
Red
Red
decam.
definition.
Red decam. Red defam.
My reprisal. Pass. Watch run.
In for healing.
Red defam.
Red decam.
Pass. Watch run. Provoke.
Red defam.
Not moving. I mean, I'll advance. I'm going. Pass.
Okay, okay,
Wait.
Okay, okay.
Waiting.
Go.
Break. Go.
You didn't have route. You kept
Oh.
running away.
Did I not wait long enough?
I guess not, but I said come get rot and you kept walking away.
No, I'm fucking looking at the healing. Like I'm sitting there waiting, towers
okay,
pop,
what?
and then I go. I have to go into heal. Like I literally have to go into heal.
Okay,
That.
sorry, I'll make my move more precise, sorry. Let's pull it in.
Turn down.
Partner still on me, by the way.
Should be fine. Just gonna
Yeah, put his face.
Mm-hmm. Sound?
Fours in.
Going east.
Ones.
East. Clockwise, Nuba.
Twos.
East again.
Have to swap. One's out. Twos.
Oh, recoverable. Oh wait, no, it's a two-step now. No, it's over. He goes dead as well.
Yeah, I tried to look for him. I landed on him, and his missiles killed me as well.
Oh yeah. So
We had a bit of a
Yeah.
weird staggered spread there.
A landmine.
I hugged it and you guys are both.
Give me 1
I
second.
We're adjusting Celsius so that we're delaying our 2 minutes at the end of phase 2 so we can do 2 minutes in phase 3 and not have to LB. So we carry the LB into phase 4.
Freeze in.
No?
Call yes, sir.
4's in.
South.
Clockwise maneuver.
In. Last.
Oh wait, we're towers. Sorry. We're fine.
Grabbing the north tether.
2's in.
West.
Regen Maz.
Doing so.
Oh.
Did you say orc?
Oh.
Yes. I know.
Were you looking at me in a tower? You were confused?
Yes.
1's go. Twos. Three.
Oh boy.
4.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I don't like hearing that from over here. Please stop. Oh.
Horus.
I can LB.
Take West Tina.
Using my cooldowns. Oh! Oh boy. I'm gonna need help. Yeah,
Okay.
I need help on the next one.
We have these resources, Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna Bodilly. I get it.
I have nothing. Yeah, I need Gerald's help.
Okay.
I have a.
No. We'll help. We'll just try. Make sure we use mitigation on this buster for Zephyr. Faint, Addle.
My second pull down.
Yeah, no faint either.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
I don't know if the damage is good, but I guess it's okay.
It will not be ideal.
Oh, we'll see.
We shall see us. Close. Close.
Off of both.
Off both.
IZV. Numbers close.
Close.
Straight lines.
Okay.
Nah.
Yeah, I had to go from 1 to 3, then going to 4.
What if you Icarus?
Yeah, that's just what you're gonna have to do, like. It's not like you have a choice.
You can anticipate a little bit once you know where the... Like, on the snapshot. I've started pre-moving on that snapshot now.
Sorry, Theo, was that me on the wrong side? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I was confused by the lineup.
I thought you were just complaining about the distance you had to...
No, he was forced to cross when he never crosses.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was confused by the lineup. I wasn't that shit. It's like,
Yeah.
it was
All good.
two groups. So sorry.
It's okay. All
Okay,
good.
done. I was thinking about rescuing him, but I knew it would already be too late. But if it was an instant teleport, though.
Yes.
Wait, that funny thing on your screen, that's kind of crazy.
Oh.
Freeze in.
No what?
I'll take west.
I'll stay here, Tina, and go right.
Okay.
North.
4's in. One's in. One east.
North.
Two's in.
Plus.
North.
One's out. Two's out.
Damage down.
Fine.
Three's out. 4's out. One more.
Use resources. Shoot those in
West
front.
Florida.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing. No.
So,
Use all resources. Zeph wall.
I can't.
I'll res after.
Sorry.
All good. It's a disgusting damage zone, so it's better to
Mhm.
stay wall immediately.
Go use the bathroom. If anyone needs to watch their face or anything.
I'll
be
just
back.
call a 2-3 minute break then.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back.
Hey, I was about to click that button.
No.
God.
I reached over my mouse while I was putting on my headset. I clicked the button and I saw a yes prompt.
Oh.
Okay, refood if needed, repair if needed. Counting down.
Yes. Okay.
Three's in.
North.
East.
Try again, Tina.
Four's in.
Each other east.
One
East.
in.
What's
In.
Out east.
Going north.
Gotcha.
Where are they bending to you?
thank you.
Comes out. Two. Three. Four. One more. South.
South later.
East later.
They're just going up after Tomato. Tomato. Hey.
Close.
Off of us. Off of us. Off of us. Off of us. Straight lines close.
Square swap.
E close. On the way mark. Position. One.
Fields on 4.
So the 4. We got 4.
Are y'all happy?
Okay. All Benny happy when he's up.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's 10 seconds. No Benny. I'm just gonna heal.
Healing as well.
I can still top party here though.
%is okay, right? Still
Yeah,
okay?
this-
Yeah.
As long as it's 10% on the W and shallow, you're okay.
Yes.
Keep doing damage
I think that might have been me, sorry.
though. Light north, dark south. Uber light.
Herald nothing.
Theo
With
light.
Theo.
A
AC.
safe.
Step in.
Healing.
Wait for the puddle.
Be close inside. Align with your waymark. Blue defam. Blue defam. Betting on Gerald after one more auto. Or he's on the next auto.
I'll go
Blue
past
defam.
you.
Blue
Yeah. Okay,
defam.
you keep
Blue
going.
defam.
My reprisal. Pass. Watch right.
In for healing.
Normal
In
from
for
the middle.
healing.
Fan hammer.
Blue defam.
One here.
Pass. Watch right.
In for heals.
Broke.
Blue defam. Blue defam.
I'm crossing. Tina, can you cross?
Yep.
Thank you.
Blue defam.
Pass. Watch right.
In for healing. Blue defam. Avoid defam.
Insta greens. Watch right.
Watch right.
Watch rots. Rots explode.
Damage is good.
Take boss.
Provoke.
Find A, prepare pots and busts.
Rots. Where's it? Be close. Buster going up.
Busts and
Sprints.
Hit by 2.
See if we can push it.
Okay.
Provoking for autos.
Yeah, we can clear. Let's get the people up. Get people up.
I'm topping. Just raise.
I got Nuber. I'm with the
Yo.
plane.
yes, they're raising at 1.
Yeah, orientate. Look at your correct position.
Moving over.
Leave 2 open for me.
I'm stopping over.
Mm-hmm.
Boss ring.
Yeah, swap.
Step in. After this, spread.
In.
In. Back out. I'm swapping.
As goes further.
Yep.
Wait.
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 In.
In.
And that's it. Now we're dead. Reference.
Wow, it actually loses a ton of health at the end.
I wasn't doing
That was
any
20. So with that was 27% if we had LB3 there.
Oh.
Even with 2
No.
weaknesses.
No.
Wasn't it?
LB3 is like. I thought LB3 was like.
8%.
Oh, I thought it was 15. Alright.
Oh,
11.
it's like 10, 11.
Yeah, it's like 10 or 11. Okay.
Yeah, 10 or 11. So
Yes,
that
that
would
was
be
a
37.
I was basically doing 0 damage in that phase because I needed the mana to heal just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever there's 2 stacks on one side, the healer has to swap over. This
Yeah.
side with no stack. I'm surprised we
Yeah.
lived 5-3.
I was trying to get the 2 extra mid out. Surprised that
gonna say,
actually
there was-
worked.
There was a pull before where we had a 3 stack and we lived somehow.
Well, I guess there's some leniency to it.
Also, I believe that was overlap as well.
We
Yeah, it was
Yeah, it was
whether-
overlap.
I
was
lived
easier.
I lived a 3 sec on the first side.
No,
Mhm.
the monitors.
Let me
Yeah.
look
Yeah,
because
I
I
know,
was
just
I
saying
was
that
north
was-
looking at the whole arena.
It was overlap. I was watching Zeph's POV. You just barely clipped each other.
Who was missing from our stack?
It was Theo.
It was
Yeah.
me, yeah.
It wasn't your stack, Tina. It was the
was
tank
the north
and
The other
side.
one. Okay. I thought
Tank
Mass was
and
on my
Mass.
side. That's why I asked.
Yeah.
I lived with 924 HP.
Oh, yeah, it was me and Maz with the stacks just then. I think.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
On the first set, it was Nuba and Gerald, and that was the one where Theo was missing. After that, the subs were fine. It went Nuba, Gerald, and then Nuba, someone on the other side that I can't see. It doesn't really matter because it was split properly, and then me and stuff.
everything else was
done
correctly.
What was? Where was the overlap coming from on screens?
It was me and Yetzer. I was standing in the center of the waymark. He was standing like here.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, it was a
Let
double.
me
cover.
get a screenshot.
He just wasn't close enough to. The
Oh, okay. I thought the angles were wrong. Okay, it was just. All right.
Wait, what? Is that not the stack spot for? Is it closer?
You need to be slightly closer to the delta waymark.
The beta waymark, you mean?
No,
It's
we're
worth-
talking about your death. You're talking about your oversampled deaths now.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, monitors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's worth peeling off
Okay.
between GCDs at the end of the cast bar if you have nothing as well, because you don't have to worry about standing still, right? You're not worrying about
You
angles.
you can't be dead center between the waymarks. You have to be
You lean
closer
very slightly,
to the
yeah,
cardinal.
See.
away from the screen.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Alternatively, person inside the waymark goes a little bit towards the north or south, whichever side they're closer to. That slightly works.
It's fine. I'll
Yeah, I
just-
guess
it's-
I guess Nuba, once you had your angle as well, you could back up a little bit.
I mean, yeah, I just stood by default standing
Yeah.
inside the waymark.
Like everyone can make adjustments to make it a little bit safer if you know what you're doing. So as long as everyone's making an effort to do so, you reduce the chance of those sorts of things happening.
Yeah.
Like
It
it's
was,
not
like barely overlap
Yeah.
as well. Like
Quick
if one of us
question.
moved slightly, it would have been fine.
The death on Happy in phase 2, was that because of me or Happy going to the wrong spot?
Well, it
That
was
was
a
you.
slightly thinner angle, but
Yeah.
I could have also just gone the other way. So
His spot should have been safe originally if you actually pointed your thing correctly. But Happy could have also just walked through.
I mean, there was a limit break right next to me, so I had to go past the limit
yeah,
break.
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes we
because-
do get cut off. And
Yeah,
we have
so
to
I had
adjust
to-
the
I had
angles.
to move further, so there's not much I can
Yeah.
do about that.
Yeah. So
I
let me
also could have moved even
The-
further
you-
into the angle.
Yeah, you just take the best angle you can, and we take the best angle we can.
Yeah.
And
The
that's-
we
tanks
just
don't
run
have a
through the
choice.
boss if possible. Running through the boss is the safest thing. I
Me,
think.
me
we just
dying,
meet in the
me-
middle on that one.
Yeah, me dying there wasn't that big of a deal anyway.
Yep.
Grand scheme.
If there's a spot inside the boss's hitbox, we always stand in the hitbox.
See, I don't want to. There's
Yeah,
nothing.
it's a
really
one-off
there.
thing. That's the
Yeah.
first time it happened in how many pulls, right? So don't worry about it. Counting down.
If you orientate yourself towards the terrace, that'll be fine as well, no?
Yes, but it depends on the tank. If the tank is forced to do that and you go away from... Like, if you step outside the hitbox and the tank is off, you'll get cleaved. Generally, in line is safe, but if the LB forces them to go further or like closer, then it's fucked. So ideally, stand inside the hitbox. Otherwise, just, yeah, line up with it. West.
I mean, east.
East.
I'll go right, Yetzer. Right to them.
Or Zen.
East.
I'll go south.
No.
force tether you want after this, Theo?
The one that's
Choose.
He's
Good answer.
Same.
Copy swap. One's out. 2.
No Swift.
3. 4. One more step.
stuff later.
Kitchen sink. He's high.
Elb.
Box. Okay. Remember what you have?
Far.
Off both. Off both. I want it to be far crossing.
Triangle, triangle.
Three far.
Three.
3 far. Wall. The cast be complete. Position. 1.
Builds on 1 later. Shield on 1.
Shield at 1.
And southwest.
Lights north, dark south.
Zeph line.
Theo,
Herald,
nothing.
nothing.
Just for light. Just for light.
A safe. A safe.
In. Close to your way mark. Close in. On your way mark. Blue D down.
Automation.
Blue D down. Battery now. Blue D down.
Keep going, knife.
Pass.
pop. And for heals. Blue defam.
I'll go on the outside, is her.
Pass.
Care Gerald.
Watch run.
Yep, coming for heals.
Provoke.
Blue defam, I'm sending stuff.
Pick your side, Gerald.
This way, Yetza. Come, crossover. Jump to me.
Blue defam.
Yeah.
We are dead.
Yeah, we're dead.
Hello. Oh, what is this? There's a
Gotta
party
join
over
in.
there.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
I was hoping you would thunderclap to me, and then I'd hop over to
Yeah,
the
I
other
tried
group.
to, but
Yeah.
the box was huge, so my mouse over didn't work. I should have used the party list. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Could have been.
up at
Could have
me.
been a play.
The wrong tank.
Okay.
Carrying on.
Can I get some isolated audio of Zeph saying thunderclap me?
Yes.
Please don't.
Good thing we're not doing 07 prep.
Freeze in.
Yep.
North.
Fours in.
I go east.
Sorry about that.
No, we're fine.
Play east.
North again.
Any happy?
In.
Death swap.
One's out. Twos. Breathe. Four. One more step.
West.
I'll go south later.
LB when we get it.
Oh, size. One more auto, and then shapes.
R.
On nail.
Nail.
Why is it D? It's gonna be far crossing. Far.
Oh, sorry.
Yetzer, after we do like east, west, south panto baits at the end, and I'm LBing, are you just 1-2-3ing there, or are you doing anything else?
Prepping blitz, but I can probably LB if you really want me to.
I was just gonna say that I have 2 Bavas, I have to spend 1, I have 2 Moodras that I can use, like, in case it's high, but I can just LB, it's fine. I was gonna say if you're only 1, 2, 3, I have stuff I can spend if we need it, but it's okay.
You're both
It's not
doing
that big of a
stuff.
deal.
Sounds like. Or both.
It's just I have stuff ready that doesn't cost us much if needed, but it's fine. I'll just keep doing it.
Yeah.
Plus one I can do it.
It's
Doesn't matter to me.
it
I'm
just
not
comes
prepping
down
anything.
to what is more optimal, rather than
Yeah,
who
I
wants to
prep
do what.
before LB, so
Okay.
I'll just keep doing it.
Okay.
Phase in.
Oh. North tower.
I'll go west.
Four's in.
North tower.
One's in.
Going south.
Two's in.
Left.
One's go. Two. Three. Four. One more step. West.
West later.
Kitchen sink.
South later.
Put my bubbly.
Mm-hmm.
Eight.
Close.
Female.
Female.
Eyes at A.
Close.
It's gonna be close. Using numbers. Close. One close. One close. That framework. Position. Very clear. Fail. 4.
Fields on 3.
Shield was at 3. Okay, 3.
Little higher. Little higher.
Yeah, we'll be fine though. Probably hike us the borderline.
4%?
Really strong.
Yeah. It's fine.
We're good. Yeah, we're 100% good. Hey man, if it crits, it's like 90k. Lights north, north south.
Peanut light.
Super light.
A safe.
For healing. Close in line with your waymark. Red defam. Red defam. Red defam. Red defam.
I'll go to the inside.
Not moving. You have to
I'll switch over.
Okay, okay, okay.
pass.
Us.
Watch her up.
In for healing. In for healing.
Red defam.
Defam. Red defam.
Not moving, Theo.
I'm moving over.
Mm-hmm. Us.
Watch her up.
Care Gerald. Care Gerald.
Watch, 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 watch. In for healing. In for healing.
Broke.
Red defam. Red defam. Move over, Tina. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Pass. Watch her up.
In for healing. In for healing. Red defam. Avoid red.
Rotating.
Green insta.
Pop.
Avoid rots. Avoid
Watch rots. Watch rot.
Avoid rot. In for healing. Emit.
My reprisal.
Orientate as well. You can just
Provoke.
pause at the end of this cast. You can call it now. Orientate properly. Focus.
Watch your direction. We're good.
Yeah, we are good. We're good.
Oh,
I'm not.
man, I was just
Oh.
about to press provoke. That's annoying. Sorry.
I got it. I got it.
Let's see how we do. Yeah, might be okay.
I'll be immediately in.
Positions.
Anyone Gerald?
Be close to your position.
My reprisal first. isn't it?
Yes.
On your spot.
What's your
I'm swapping.
Close to the waymark. Careful on your way back. In.
Step in. Oh, I got 2 instances.
Killed me. Nothing was the run in. Don't think so though.
You just
Yep.
died to damage. You had 45.7k HP, no shield, you took 47.4.
The missing mitt.
I don't know. don't
I
know what's supposed to
pressed 1. That's all I had for that part at the moment.
That was raw.
I only had Caracol. He took it raw.
That was raw. That was all raw. All that damage.
Is there a reprisal?
Force stack?
Then
was a
that
force
means
only
I did
6
careful
players.
in the
No,
middle.
guys, please just listen. It was not a 4 stack. Caracol missed 2 players, Yetzer and Happy.
You gotta. I think probably the Caracol use it when we're doing the stack instead,
okay.
because that'll cover the stack and the Protean after. It was a 4 stack. There was
Yeah.
just no mid.
Was there
You
a
would've
We
taken
weren't
70,000.
there. Yeah, there was a reprisal feint. They just weren't full HP either, which may have been due to the recovery. Oh, hang on, wait. No, yeah, they were full HP at the start. Never mind. Yeah, they just
Yeah.
they got chunked a little bit
No.
more.
I don't think he got anything in between.
He
That
is
was the
the
furthest
furthest.
forward
Yeah,
running.
he's the furthest.
Yeah. The only healing came from Nuba and he didn't get it.
Yeah, and he was missing the shield. So if it
What I
goes up
can
for the stack,
do is I can hold Asylum in phase 3 and place it in between there. I think
if he gets-
melees
if he
have.
gets
Do you have?
mid, he's fine.
Let me waltz. I'll waltz
Yeah.
the first one. Oh, actually, waltz Tina and I are on the same side. That wouldn't help. Oh, wait, well, if there's no swap.
You're putting it on Yetzer, aren't you?
Oh, that's right. I am putting. it
That's
on
fine. Yeah, because they're the ones that need help. Yeah. So you waltzing is actually good because you'll
Yeah,
hit
I'm
them
gonna-
regardless. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna waltz on the first one specifically.
Let's see.
I need to go to the
I've got-
toilet. I don't think any
I
of
put
this
my
affects me.
personal there as well, so I can use that. But I only got this 120 seconds now, so only one.
That's fine.
Do you want
Yeah,
the
I
first
think-
one?
I think 100% the Caracol needs to be when we meet up for the stack.
I was a little further out. Tina was really close when LBing, and I wasn't sure what the timing was going to look like, but it was fine. I could have just been in closer.
Unfortunately, we can't place the Caracol on the ground. That was Reprisal and Feint. Probably want one more guaranteed. Do we have another one available there?
Unless you want me to hold.
I think hold Addle from Critical Air then, because we're living Critical Air pretty healthily, right?
Yes.
You tell me. Okay.
Yeah. So move Addle from Critical Air to first wave cannons. And that should resolve that. And then the Caracol on the stack will cover the stack and the Protean after. And then we have Samba going into the second stack, the third Protean. And then we have other tank coming back up as well. Plus I have Temperance for third set and Blue Monitor.
You want missionary on the second, right? Or the third?
The second top off will be the hardest one to do for the last set. So preferably there.
Okay.
Yeah, the first one should be easy. The second one is the hardest one. Because at the last set, you just need to be full HP in between the stacks.
Well, if the second one's the hardest, I should probably waltz there then instead of the first one.
Yeah. Move Waltz in then, yeah. Save Missionary for phase 5.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll just reprisal
Yeah,
at
'cause
the
there's
very start.
transition
Like
damage.
I'm gonna reprisal like
We need.
close towards
Mid.
the end of the cast.
We need mid for
We need-
blue screen itself.
We need mid on blue screen itself. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have Temperance. Caracol should be back up. Reprisal should be back up. Actually, I don't know if Reprisal will be back up. If it's done first. But we will have 2 10% at least at the minimum. A GCD shield.
I have a GCD shield and amplified one. It's like
Okay.
a funny button, yeah.
Our other feint is back up there as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it'll be 2 10s, 1 5.
Blue screen,
We can
right?
flash an improv on Blue Monitor as well.
Okay.
Unless you're using it on something else.
Mm-hmm.
When are you using Hollows, Theo?
Second, I'll have it back for the second one. I wouldn't have it for the first. Because it still had 10 seconds into it
Okay.
before the set, the first set that we died to. Why
Gotcha.
not?
Gotcha.
I only have Einheimer and Caracol. That's about it. And GCD shield.
I'm gonna stand in the middle before the boss's targetable and throw out a med 2, and then maybe I don't think the region checks will cover anything, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to stand on our waymarks immediately. It's only when the wave cannon cast begins, so we can all start close in to get any mit if we want to do
Yeah.
Caracol on the Protean for the first Protean to the stack.
Yeah, if we want Caracol to be back for blue screen, we have to do that.
Yeah,
though.
just everyone step into the inner ring until
Yeah.
the Caracol goes out, and then step back into the outer ring.
Yeah.
Use the wave cannon cast as a sign for when you need to move out.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, what you say about the wave cannon sign?
Step in.
Where
in
make
the
sure
very
you're
beginning,
closer
stay
to the
in.
boss before the wave cannon cast starts, so you get the caracal before stepping out to bait your protean.
Right. Okay. The first one. Yeah.
Yeah, because the wave cannon itself is the split damage AoE, but the protean goes out like what, 50% through the cast.
Was anything relevant to me that was said?
If you're talking about after the staying in for the caracal, no.
Okay.
So which feint were you getting again, Yes, or did you move your feint?
I'm getting blue screen, I think, now.
Okay.
I guess the only question I have is, would you prefer reprisal on second or third stacks?
Second, do you
Hold
have
for blue
Veil?
screen. Hold for blue
I'm
screen.
putting
Yeah, hold-
Veil after the first stack when we take that damage.
If you hold for blue screen, Zeph, we will have 3 10% and 1 5%. So that's more than enough.
Yeah.
And what do you mean hold for blue screen?
Reprisal.
Gerald's
Reprisal.
covering first. Mine comes up there as well.
I don't think
Blue
it will be
screen?
back.
No. It won't be back.
It's not back. It's
Oh wait, sorry. You. Oh, sorry. I'm
the
thinking.
entire
yeah.
phase is 55 seconds.
Sorry, I was thinking critical error.
Yeah.
Okay, you
I mean,
want me
can
to hold
yours up until
reprisal?
blue screen.
You want me
Yeah.
to reprisal blue screen?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That way, Gerald has his back for the phase 5 disgusting reload.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
It's pretty
Yes.
fucking filthy.
Yeah, we need like 6 10% or some shit.
Yeah.
We're doing another rage check.
If
How
I
long,
feel-
how long after blue screen does that damage come out for phase 5?
Let me pull it up. I have it
If I
right
feint,
now.
how early do I have to feint if I... Can I get feint on the first damage and
You're
then
getting-
for the phase 5?
Yeah.
It's
that's it.
26 seconds about.
Okay. I was trying to
That's
figure
kinda-
if I'd have improv. I think I do if it's that
It's
long.
kind of tight.
Maybe
He does
you-
the
you
he does
have-
the tank buster first, right?
Let me check. Yeah, it's a tank buster first.
Tank buster into raid one, yeah.
So it's 26
That's
seconds
a
till the phase begins,
box.
and then I have the time. Okay, just one.
I'm gonna feint right after my LB then and try and make sure I have it up for that, if that's okay? Or do you want me to make sure I cover the first stack too? I don't know if I'll cover,
Cover
a stack of
the
these,
first stack. Yeah, first protean and stack. When the wave cannon cast completes, or like say 80%, use the
I
fan.
don't know if tanks have looked at P5 by the way, but the first thing it does is cleave tank
Swap
buster
buster.
into a
Oh, yeah,
cleave,
yeah, I
swap
know,
tank
yeah, it's a
buster into
swap
another
buster.
one, and it fucks, bro. Like you need everything.
Yeah, it's E12. It's the
Yeah.
E12 one.
Yeah,
Just
I
completely.
did say. Oh, I guess the question
Don't
is.
you have invuln?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Available?
Gerald,
Yeah.
Gerald will for certain. I think.
Don't
Yeah,
you
but
want
Yeah,
to-
yeah,
And
I'll have it,
let
yeah.
me just check.
hold
You-
invuln.
Don't you
Yeah.
want? Don't you want to save it to see the trio?
I should have mine. I'm just double checking what my cooldown
Yeah,
was
just save-
during.
Just
yeah,
save it. You can
Just press all your mitigation and
Could
save.
you sync it, 'cause you don't need it.
Could I
Could
Yeah.
talk?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, just save it for the trio.
Yeah, I know. That, yeah.
If
I
you
agree.
if you die to the buster, it is what it is. Let's face it.
Yeah.
Yeah, kitchen sink it, and then hold invuln for single cannons.
Was there also a proximity bait?
Or
After the
what's-
boss fight?
No clue.
Because they
Or
tested.
what's
They had one player run all the way out and it targeted them. So I'm not sure if it's
Oh, are
It
you
targeted the
talking
tank,
about
wasn't
arm
it? That was a tank.
okay. it was a
I
tank,
think.
okay.
Yeah.
If you're talking about the clip where they first got there, he just ran away because he
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
know
yeah.
what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume he provoked because the comms were like, "Oh, it's
He
not.
did
Oh, wait,
provoke,
it
yes.
is." Yeah.
Okay.
He did provoke, yes. I assume it's a soft. We soft. Oh shit! It hits me a lot.
Freeze in.
Going west. South.
Fours in. One's in.
West.
Two's in.
Nice RNG.
I'm enjoying this asylum here. Oh, it's gone.
One's out. Two. Three. Four. One more movement.
Oh.
No
You're
LB.
okay. You're okay. No LB.
Please do not kill it. Please.
I need
No,
5 seconds.
I need to spend a Baba, so I'm gonna finish it right here in a sec.
Oh, I didn't get my book. There we go. Oops. Once again.
Far.
Male cross,
Cross.
male cross, male cross, male cross, male cross. I'm dead.
Far.
I said
There's
B
a
far.
Oh, hello.
One far.
One far.
Hi, friends.
Jeff, come here. Holy
Oh!
shit.
Oh my god!
Okay.
Thank
Maybe
God for red
relatable.
mage.
Aggro.
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 Red
get
mage
close
to
up.
Rem is Steve. No, he has aggro.
Yeah, I've got mine. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Turn A behind a lot of
Yeah.
damage.
We'll just send everything.
Yeah, just practice. One.
Skills on 2.
Build at 2.
Just gonna put Veil here.
Send 2's here.
I don't think it's that bad, to be honest.
Okay, we'll see.
Oh, no missionary. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
42% on F. Yeah, it just depends on the weakness. I guess we'll see.
I'll send the combo, we'll see how it goes.
Right,
Yeah, please, on these horses.
I crit the hero show.
We are about 4% behind.
Got TCJ. Yeah.
Use some stuff, use some stuff.
Send it, send it.
Oh,
send it.
so close.
Been a long time since I've been hit by that.
That world first recovery 2 deaths, that mechanic.
Oh,
Cool.
I have not been paying attention.
Probably not. We have recovered 2 deaths there before, but it was tank LB on the stats.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yeah, I used missionary on that one, so you didn't have a full memory.
That's fun.
Three's in.
West.
south.
Four's in.
East and west.
Kadema.
South.
Ones are in. are in.
Out.
Going to the
Yeah.
west.
Oh no, you
Here,
robbed.
take it from me. Sorry, I tried to give it back to you in a run.
Probably go again.
Uzi wall.
Sorry.
Nah, it's my bad.
Very none.
Ran the wrong way, but I'm too scared to Shikuchi through them all the time. Try to run around. Never picked one up going through them with Shikuchi, but I'm like 90% sure you can.
Freeze in.
West.
Okay.
I'm going around.
There you are.
4 is in.
And east.
Pick a tether.
West.
West is in.
Tether. Getting north.
Okay.
Out.
2 is in.
Going north, happy.
East.
It's a good call, Yatsura like that.
Oh, Zeph's off.
1s are out. They're out. 3. 4. 1 more step. South.
East.
LB, I guess.
Yeah, we're good. Great.
Far.
Female. Eyes at 1, crossing far. Four far.
Got
Touch
enough.
wall. Listen. 1.
Fields on 4 later.
Was that 4? 4.
Oh, man.
I tried to plunge and it
Nothing
stopped me.
happened.
It stopped me halfway.
That's very low.
Very hold.
We can afford to hold, yeah.
I'm holding my POM. I'm
We
just
get
going
mine.
until like
Doing
2%.
what on normally do.
We get my RF line. I'm gonna peel off here.
Keep
Who
going.
runs away from the bus to hold what?
Fuck the others.
Heal.
You can click on target.
I got to hold my ones there.
Next north, dark south. Overlight.
Light. I'll go over.
I'll be with yes.
A safe. A safe.
Step in.
Heals. Close. Red defam. Red defam. Red defam.
High reprisal. Pass. Watch rot.
Go for a rock. Careful rock. In for healing. Red defam. Red defam.
Pass.
Okay, Gerald.
Watch rot.
Careful rock.
But no, no.
Red defam. Red defam. Lily.
Run past you. Provoke. Pass. Watch rot. Boss offset.
Red defam. Avoid defam. Healing.
Green's
Red defam.
insta by blue. Blue pop. Watch rot.
Watch rot.
Okay, okay,
Tina.
okay.
I'm gonna put Asylum down now. That should be back.
Middle commit. Your boss.
Orientate. Spot after this cast. Spots. Positioning correctly. Sprint. You're facing correctly. Good.
We are okay, yes.
We should stay for
Yeah,
heals,
close to
shields.
mid
Close.
Don't
Yeah,
forget
close
the
to
caracol.
Orient
Orient,
back up
but
when
stay
targeted.
Yeah. Orientate towards your waymark, but stay inside the hitbox.
Targetable.
Stay
Careful,
until
though.
you cannon cast. Okay, you can go. Just go. It's already out. Stay on our sides.
Mm-hmm.
Close to B.
Go back.
After Protean goes up, we'll step in. After Protean. Step in. Collapse.
I'm just reprisal.
Back out.
Protean spots. Careful of the body. Back.
Stack, stack, stack.
Pause.
Back out. Back out first,
In.
then step
Move.
in. Getting close.
Mm-hmm.
That caracol was really early.
Like the first stack?
Yeah. Literally just wait. Does it have to be that early?
Yeah.
No, right? No, right?
Half the cast of blue screen, I just got Caracol.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're only covering the first Protean then, not the...
Yeah,
not the
first
Protean.
Protean. If we really want it on blue screen.
It is
Okay.
technically
That's
prob,
fine,
yeah.
I didn't realize
Yeah.
it was that tight.
It's very tight, yeah.
I guess, yeah, just stay in until you see the caracol.
Mm-hmm. It would be easier with Scholar. They can pre-drop
Yeah,
it.
you just
Oh,
press
well, that explains how you died, Joe.
That explains how I fucking died.
Oh.
1,000 MS is definitely not a good thing to have.
Yeah.
Zeph knows as well.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe it's something to do with the face.
I don't think I had 1,000 MS. I had like 1,000,000.
He was on the
Considering
fucking
how
moon.
delayed it was.
Give
Yeah,
me
I had
a
like
random-
15 second
moved
delay.
in as soon like I could see. I move in and I'm just dead.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm changing notes. 1 sec.
Okay.
Okay.
Why
Oh,
is
we
it
can
always that
just-
phase?
We can just call it break right now.
Yeah.
Medium break or?
No, like a small break.
Oh, small break. Okay.
2-3.
Yeah.
Do we
We'll
want to
do-
try Scholar again, or
No, I think just stay on stage.
Why
honestly.
would you swap to Scholar? Just explain.
The mitigation is way better, but the damage is not.
The damage
And
is not.
We need the damage.
the
Yeah.
CP4?
We'll do a 4-minute.
I mean,
break, come back at 08.
we would have been fine. Gerald was missing from second stack, and we still survived barely.
Yeah,
It's-
we jumped.
Okay.
We jumped extra mid on there.
True. Yeah.
I also
They-
did. I also did
More,
Cure
more damage allows for more imperfect play, though.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
really important.
Okay.
We can try. Like, if do 1 or 2 pulls and if it doesn't work out, swap back to the stage.
We need to see it though.
Yeah.
Do we continue seeing it with a scholar?
We haven't
That's
had it
that's the
yet.
question.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we don't see it in 1 or 2 pulls, then swap back to the stage.
I am curious. We haven't had any auto attack snipes in a little bit. They were happening constantly.
Just wait.
That's because I'm
Just wait.
like right in front, and then I'm just spamming the shit out.
I'm
of
right
the
in
edge 'cause
front
It's the
behind.
fastest thing I can use.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen it. Yeah, I think it's still RNG. Honestly, I think we've just been getting lucky
It
because
is.
I've seen
It
it
literally is.
targeting.
He
I've
didn't
seen it looking at people.
He hasn't autoed for like he spawns and he doesn't auto for a very long time.
Yeah.
We're not getting unlucky basically.
Yeah.
I'm actually really mad about that death. There's a clip in.
Oh, imagine how I felt yesterday when it was our first time there. And I just completely lagged out. I didn't even get to try it.
In text chat.
The random click
Yes,
title
gotta-
is pretty appropriate. Feels bad, man.
Now you
Just
step in
gotta move
immediately
on.
after the
It was connecting
Protean.
me to like I don't fucking know, man. It completely swapped nodes. Oh my god.
You got deleted.
I wanted to go and double check because I feel like my stuff comes out late, but I get the full burst under Devilman stuff. So everything is lining up how it should be. The one comes out about 3 seconds later than you'd want it to normally, like optimally, but it catches everything.
Yeah. As long as it catches everything, is fun.
Maz, are you around?
My one loses like an auto,
Yeah,
like a
also-
couple auto attacks. Or a couple,
Can you get a clip of Kindred's last pull? They just made like decent
I'm
progress
not
into
looking, but I
5.
can. I'm not sub to Perry if that's what you're asking.
Oh, darn.
You, can,
You
should
kept
be
grabbing
clipping-
clips from him, so I thought you were.
It wasn't me, it was mid.
Oh,
You should be
Well-
clipping Slarana's stream though, he has ultra wide.
yeah.
You can grab that.
Serrano's stream is who I'm normally watching of theirs.
Hmm.
Here. Give me a check.
What did Azumi die to? Was that Kamachi targeted beyond defense not control, I see.
I'm back.
Okay, just waiting on Gerald then.
Two longs and two shorts.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
think
two
it's as
longs,
hard
two
as
shorts.
it seemed at first.
Probably not.
I don't think what they're doing is correct, but it's good for information
Wait,
gathering.
that was the first P5 pull?
No.
No, no.
Was the first log P5 pull?
I'm back.
The logs say they just hit P5.
Who?
Oh, the
Kendra.
beams are...
Oh yeah, it does say that.
Because they definitely hit P5 yesterday.
Wait, are the beams baited then rotated?
That was their first P5. They're just very good at following a plan.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the arms are baited and then they rotate, but they
Yeah.
bait much later.
Okay. So it's like Eden or Blazer.
Yeah, exactly like them.
I'll give this one try. If it doesn't work, go back.
Interesting. Okay.
They just do a lockout of it. And if we,
Mhm.
or rather, if we keep hitting enrage, then yeah, it's
Yeah.
inspect to Sawgate.
Mm-hmm.
Food check.
Three.
Right, kind of done. Wait, you can augment crafted rings now, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to do that after this then. Still more damage now.
That's another.
Breathe in.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
West.
You sit your
I'm sick,
Go
I'm
there.
sorry. Yep, thank you.
South.
4's in.
North.
South.
1's in.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
2's are in.
East.
Go south.
One's go. Two. Three. 4. One more step.
Go east.
West later.
Dead.
same.
East.
No Swifts.
LB.
Use
Oh.
use resources. Use resources. What's up there? Is it after?
Oh, interesting.
Breaking combo with it. I don't even think it, like I don't think it's worth
Yeah, this is a go next, yeah.
it. We're not killing P2 without buff.
And we,
We're not killing
we spent
P3 if we
LB
can't do that.
and no buff window, whatever, all that crap.
The weird thing is the call out when you guys were deciding where to go, it sounded like Happy said I'm dead, and then Tina said same.
Yep.
Because they did.
We did.
We did.
Oh, okay.
Hang on,
That's why you dodged it. Oh, okay. I thought you were calling spots and then you were just like somehow knowing that you were dead.
Do you want to
Just-
do
we
that
just
ring
don't
now
know.
or later? Uber?
He's not doing.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, right.
Just,
Your ring.
Just don't do it.
No, it's not worth it.
Okay.
If you're doing it solely for damage, Fencer is better.
Yep.
Running crafted in Prague is pretty fucking insane though.
I'm gonna be honest. I want the damage more than the HP. Even if it's very tiny.
is in.
Scrounging for damage.
You're in peace.
4
What's-
is in.
Top.
One's in. Going south. Now 2's in.
What's
You stay. Yeah. Death swap.
One's go. Two. Three. Four. One more.
Go south. I'll go south.
Let's use eyes or not.
Top flicker?
Already.
Yeah.
Can you get away?
I don't want to.
Good guy.
You should chain F, by the way.
Oh, I
Even
could
though
do
it's
that.
not a boss.
Oh, okay.
Because the CGCD is about firewall. Just chain F at the start.
Okay.
It's okay, more damage from me.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Your chain is very sad right now.
Pumping in it. Glare.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Clear.
Shapes.
Far.
Oh,
Female.
no.
Oh, is
Female.
it? Oh,
Female,
okay.
Female,
I
female.
got it.
One. Crossing far. Crossing far.
No.
Oh, we should. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't. It didn't seem right, but I didn't see anyone on the other side, so I didn't want to overstep too far.
I didn't look at her feet. That's what was wrong.
It's okay.
Oh.
Looking at her feet, huh?
Counting down. Foot enthusiast.
True.
Does it bother you that she only has a singular toenail?
No, there's only one poly for it, so I understand.
Oh.
Then across both feet.
Yep.
Threes are in.
Oh.
Going west.
Oh, fours are in.
I'll be north.
I'm going around north.
Ones are in.
I'll go north.
Twos are in.
Going east.
I'll say top.
One's out. Two's out.
Two.
Yeah, that's
Was
right.
that-
Sorry.
Oh.
You would.
Yeah, that was me.
Should have Shikuchi there. Would have saved it.
I think there were two problems that just happened.
Oh, two of the two?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god, 22.
Ready check. Make your food. Ear. Brain. Eyes. Feet. Turn up. I'm looking at my feet. Yep, they're still there.
Nice.
Very odd.
One. Oh,
Breathe in. Last. Four's in.
No.
One's in.
East.
Oh, sorry, I'm not doing anything. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm brain lagging. Okay, now I'm actually.
Stepping north.
Okay, it's too distracted.
It's all good.
Yeah, make sure the focus is.
Yep.
Zeph swap.
One's go. Two's go. Three's go. Four. One more movement. Last.
I'm staying here.
South later. South later.
I don't know. I didn't crit, you suck.
What?
Nothing, man. Nothing. Shapes going out at the next auto. Shapes. Watch your head.
Close.
Off
both.
of both. Eyes at one.
Yeah.
Straight lines, close. Straight lines, close.
Close.
Using letters. B, close.
Okay.
Okay.
Touch waymark. You're gonna make me say Bravo close. You just keep doing it. Stop.
Oh, it's the only fun we get in this game.
Alright, I'll let
He's
you.
right.
It's a valid pull, man. You need to be close.
Big. One.
Field on to later.
Field at two. Field at two.
You may have missed passage, Nuba. You dropped a little lower than everyone else.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Having too much fun.
Yes, I love pressing Lily.
Good God, we're ahead.
Yeah, we're ahead. Get sub 1 first. Okay.
Lights north, dark south. Uber light.
Feel like. AC.
On the wall. For healing. Where's your warning mark?
World's slowest auto attack.
Blue defense.
Blue defense.
Spell those up.
Ready?
Going around there.
Blue defense.
Pass.
In for healing. In for healing. Blue defense. Blue defense.
Pass. Watch run.
Move in the middle.
Blue defense.
Right. Pass. Watch run. Watch Cheryl.
Blue defense. Avoid these.
Green between red. Insta pop.
Scotch. And avoid rocks. Avoid rocks.
Watch
Avoid
run.
rocks.
Rod is at B.
Good. Healing.
My reprisal.
Damage is good. Orient yourself. Lots in 5.
Up. Up. Sprint. You need to be above the winner. Be above the winner.
I'm trying. Fuck.
It's one death. Keep going.
Keep going.
We're fine.
Salty.
We're fine. We're fine.
He's gonna die. No, he's dying. He's dying. He's dying. He's dying.
Okay, I'm
yeah.
raising.
Keep it.
Press.
I couldn't really adjust anymore because of the cast bar. I didn't want to
Use
rescue
on
it.
Maz
time.
instead. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put this on Maz.
That's fine. Relax.
Stay close, please. Okay, you can just back up. Just back up.
Just putting soul there now.
Yep.
I'll Sarah for this. Swap
I'm
with
swapping
maneuver.
over. Yep.
Step that in. Back first.
Watch the
After
ground.
burning, step in. After burning, step in. Step,
Step
in.
in.
I think I got hit.
Speed
I'm just gonna reprisal this.
That is a far run.
I'm making it. You have to anticipate.
Goodbye.
Wait. And step in.
Yeah, that one you have to stay wide.
I'm gonna have to run as soon as the spec marker.
I'll clip mine because I'm doing the same movement. It does
Thought I
require a
lived
bit
for
of
once,
anticipation.
so I can see how much
I just
fucking
go straight to
damage I do.
C marker every time.
Yeah, but he's the furthest running. Person.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I thought he wanted me
Um,
to squish, but I don't know if I
Yeah,
can.
I'm gonna screen share my movement yet, so.
You can just run in a straight line to your spot.
Yeah, there's no rings at that point. I think I was cutting across a bit. I'm
I
not
died
sure.
to the
though.
ring. I died to the ring, so I needed to move a lot faster there.
Well, let's just analyze what I did because even I'm not entirely sure what I did, but I made it. So.
Okay. I'm gonna BRB while it's being done.
Just need to find it.
Chat.
It seems fine. I think it's just getting used to it, probably.
I need to move as soon as the stack marker goes up. There's no way I make that without, because I'm already running in a straight line towards where I need to be.
Which one killed you?
The second ring. The one we needed to move into.
Do you have a
after the
POV?
Perkins. Yeah, I'll show.
If you want, I can just go for it.
No,
True.
okay.
I mean,
Just
no,
to
but
get used to it.
seriously, he has on Avant, so
I can
Yeah.
too.
that might
It's
be
literally
just
not-
legit.
not
Yeah,
even
I
a thought.
I think that's legit. You just give it to Happy because he has on Avant. He's gonna get there faster.
I also have negative ping, so my last second movement.
That's actually also true. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I'm sure you can do it, but the reality is it is a lot easier for Happy to do it, so we might as well just give it to him.
Are there any P4 kill logs that don't have a black mage? I literally can't find one. Everyone has private logs except for the black mage game.
I will look, but
I mean, I'm clicking through all the guilds and I don't see any.
How much
so I
mana
don't
do you have
think there
going
are.
into P5 or P4?
Not a lot.
sorry,
that's
one
what I'm
sec. I'm
thinking.
listening to Kindred's comms and they're loud, and I cannot find the tab to mute it.
You just want to swap with Happy then, yes, sir?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
I
that's
can
the
do
play.
that.
I think we just do
Yeah.
that because it's a lot easier.
Okay, yeah.
I asked if there's a log of a P4 kill that has a summoner or a mage I can compare. Because I don't think I'm doing a lot of damage, but I
mean, my choice was the LB3 Ninja
no.
or the
I
Weekend
mean,
Monk.
I'm not saying I want partner. I'm
Oh,
saying
okay.
I might swap jobs.
Oh no, I thought you were wondering
No,
why
no,
he
no.
became the next choice.
I'm trying to see how much DPS I'm doing because Perry did almost 12k on Black Mage, and that is ridiculous. I only did 10k. I don't think I could have played that much better.
What is the tech for
Besides
that though? You'd have to
Hey,
learn where
Black
to.
Mage.
Yeah, you'd have to learn where to put stuff, wouldn't you?
I'm not.
I
playing
mean, I
Black
guess it's not that bad. Yeah.
I was considering going Summoner because they have a 60.
Oh, okay.
But I think it's just that I let everyone else do the hard work because I'm doing the hard work in P3.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, we just we see where we're at when we get a clean in rage.
Because like I'm at the top of most of our P3 kills at this point because I'm pulling so much gauge from P2. So I don't think swapping the summoner is beneficial in the slightest. It's just I need you guys to kill it.
I'm pretty sure we're the only team that's even in P4 running Red Mage right now.
Yeah, I mean we are, but it's a kind of comparable job to summoner. It's the thing. But
Everyone
I wanna log
swapped.
with summoner.
Everyone
I
swapped
can't-
to summoner for P2. Like everyone had
Yeah.
already swapped to P2. It wasn't even a P3 thing.
Yeah, I can make it work though. I mean,
I'll
if I
try,
swap to
but it looks
summoner,
like everyone's-
if I swap to summoner, we lose in P3, so it's not something I'm gonna do.
With the way Maz is pulling gauge, it's really beneficial to the way we're playing right now.
We haven't hit a
You can
wall
do
yet.
that.
We the execution is still the wall. We're not hitting. We're not
Yeah.
running into
Yeah,
a DPS wall right now.
I know. I'm just saying I had a clean run, so I want
Yeah.
to compare.
Yeah. Okay.
You're wanting to compare to non-black mage though? Is that what you said?
Yes, because it's pointless comparing to a black mage who has constant like they will just be doing more, but there's no log out there of a non-black mage that's killed it. And the closest team that hasn't killed it also has a black mage. And then Alice has a summoner, but they're hidden, and it's us. So there's a Chinese team that wiped at 22% P4, and I'm competing with that black mage, so maybe it's just parry dot is built different.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that black mage is 80% uptime.
Okay.
On P4.
Yeah. Not
Insane.
parry. Parry has like 100. This black mage is 80.
Oh,
Okay, so
And
parry's
he's doing the same amount of damage as me.
he's just doing a little bit of a run. Little peepo sprint.
Close the mirrors on lag.
I mean, the easy way to play uptime black mage is you just never use triple casts for shorter cast time, right? You just always use it for movement.
I'm not swapping. We will wipe to facing.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying we swap. I'm just that's
yeah,
just
that
like a
is-
general question.
Yes. It's either that or you become familiar with simple transverse lines because they're almost always chain instance.
Do you want a group that enraged on blue screen? Is that what you're looking for?
I wanted a kill ideally, but if the caster isn't inting, then that's good enough.
I'll keep looking.
Shots fired from Maz again. Wow.
Well, I don't know who's inting on that.
Check food.
Oh, yes. All food instead of pot.
Okay, we'll probably be okay.
Breeze in.
North.
Fours in.
West Tower.
Wait, sorry, south.
One's in.
Plus. Oh wait, towel. Yeah, I'm coming.
Two's in.
West.
Why does this happen?
Hmm?
Running for a tether when you're the tower. Don't know why it keeps happening. Zeph swap.
One's go. Two's go. Three's go.
Sorry.
I'll go
Four's
this way.
go.
Yes.
One more.
And then stand in the
Oh
group.
no.
That strength there is, I guess I just smile and walk.
Hmm?
Yes. No worries, I will smile and walk next time. Kind of.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile,
Smile
and
and
wave.
wave.
Breeze in. West.
West.
Fours in.
South. North.
One's in. Two's in.
South.
West.
1.
I'm lost.
2.
Just carry. Good job.
4. One more movement.
I'll go.
Oh, thank you.
Talk later.
Okay, my lava fell.
Invisible.
We're good on damage. No need LB.
I found another red mage log that cleared P4, and they did less damage than you.
They cleared P4?
Yeah.
On the red page?
Yeah.
Maz's ego has been shattered.
Why is this not on the leaderboard?
It's a personal log that I found.
Oh, then link this.
I already did.
Oh, that one.
Okay, let's focus here.
Okay, look at your shapes.
Oh, that's a P5 bullet.
Close.
Off
Both
of both. Eyes at B. Close. Using numbers.
X.
A close. That's the waymark.
Yeah, that's more damage than me, but I think I played just as well. I just have to risk. I don't even know why I'm comparing, like there's anything else I can do in that fist. Please tell me.
Please target M, gain position. Four. Shields at 4. Got 4. Going south here.
Edge.
We're basting even harder on that one at the start now because it's in. But that should happen every point.
Line up. Lights north, dark south.
Tina light.
Nuba light.
With Tina.
A safe.
Press your waymark.
Red defense.
Red is deep.
You go.
My reprisal. Pass. Watch rot.
For healing. Red decam, red decam.
Pass.
Care Gerald.
Up. Red decam.
Provoke.
Beat it in the middle. Cool.
Pass. Watch front.
Red defam.
Red defam, avoid defam.
Greens towards blue. Insta pop.
Can you move forward?
Yeah.
Okay.
Break tether.
Blue pop. Blue pop.
Watch
Watch
rot.
rot.
Away from rots.
Seal of cooldowns.
Let me know when to provoke.
Yeah. Just do it on this cast every time.
Okay. Provoke.
Pots in 5.
Pop. Orientate. Front. We're facing correctly.
Finish it.
You can still kill.
I will get the res.
Make sure you swap partner, ZhephZaeora.
Orient.
Bending on Gerald. Bending Gerald.
Okay.
I'm swapping
Boss
places.
is becoming
Swap and with
targetable.
the Etzer.
Yeah. Yeah. You're between C and 3.
Just provoke, so
There, okay, first.
never mind.
You're on your spot. You're on your spot.
No swap. Move.
Back.
Move back. No
After
swap
Purdy-
again.
After Purdy going. In.
Step in.
And move to sides.
Reprisal.
Mark your spots.
I'm just gonna do damage. Yeah. I want to see how much I can do.
Yeah, look at that, but that is too slow.
Probably.
Did you walk diagonal or did you walk straight?
No, I
through?
walked straight forward.
He got hit by the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, but was
Walk
it a too
straight
fast or
forward.
too slow thing? I'm looking right now.
Yeah. I'm looking at it too.
I think don't wait for the Proteans, because I'm pretty sure the snapshot is at the same time as the ground.
I'm trying to look at the ground AoE. When I see the animation, I try to step in. That's what I was looking for. Let me double check that.
Yeah, it looks like just like high ping or lag or something, and you got moved too slow.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure as soon as I saw it, I moved forward.
Yeah, you did.
I'm just going to confirm it. Is there any adjustment to movement that I need to do for the pulses?
Zeph, can you fix your Discord stream?
Oh. Is it not game right now?
No, it's
Oh,
watching your
okay,
own
yeah,
YouTube
okay.
screen, so it's
Yeah.
like 2 phases behind.
No, this is the one that we just did. I'm watching. Hang on, is it not live? Is this the old one? Hang on. No, yeah, that was the one we just did. I was just reviewing it. I'll swap back in a moment.
Okay. I just need to walk forward faster when I see it.
Yeah. I just used the Purdy hit as soon as I get hit by
Yeah,
Purdy,
I wasn't
walking.
late. Yeah, I wasn't late at all, but it still got me.
You could just stand closer.
Yeah, stand,
Yeah,
stand
I'll
on
stand
the,
like closer.
barely outside the boss hitbox, and then just it's a small step in.
Was I in
Yeah,
the
I'm just gonna
incorrect
do that.
spot for the thing?
For what
The
thing?
monitor?
It was Yetzer. Yetzer had his thing slightly
yeah.
angled.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
It has to be like literally straight
Flush. Has to be flush with the waymark.
line. Yeah.
What I've done when I've been that one is I make it flush and then I just strafe or move forwards or whatever it is into the waymark after I've got the angle right. I'd use the edge of it as a guideline. Okay, I'll fix the stream now.
Yeah, it's bugged again.
Ugh, I don't know why it does that. It just... I start the stream and it just doesn't work. I have to keep resetting it until it does. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Was that me on the ready check?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Well, I'm gonna put an image in shot, just in case you wanna look at it for the monitor thing.
Oh, those specs are really old. It's a 3080 now. Well, everything else is the same, but it's a 3080.
Oh yeah, there was no way I was surviving that. Yeah. Holy sh!
So what
Surviving
happened here? Sorry.
Yeah,
So if you
Gerald got
look
two.
on the far end of the arena on the right side, he's angled diagonal instead of straight, so he hits Gerald.
Oh, I see you there. I saw this. I was looking at this red line drawn, and I was like, "Well, I'm trying to."
Yeah, it's a connection from the monitor line.
It wasn't me.
You went without the red line.
It was 100% not me. I can probably guess.
Okay.
There you go.
2? No.
Good.
Who's the one person that would make commands that don't follow proper formatting?
If you went back to like, can I go back after? Am I allowed?
I think it's banned now. Reverse ban.
When you were talking about putting chain on the other ad and all this stuff, I completely had forgotten he's not a sage anymore. I was like, how come he wasn't doing that the whole time?
Breathe.
Thanks out.
Nice. Right. I'll grab the north tether mouse.
I'll move.
He's saying
There's 4.
Okay.
1.
Thanks south. Thanks south.
I've got you.
Going north.
I'm staying here, didn't
Okay.
One. Two. 3. 4. One more movement.
East.
South.
East later.
I'll go west later.
South.
I'll be.
Let her rip. They bleed.
That's all we use.
Afraid. Are you instant applying that chain, by the way?
Yeah.
Are you doing a second DCD?
Oh, I'm not doing a second DCD.
Instant is fine.
Yeah, I'm just making sure because I'm doing about the leave like instantly.
Yeah, I made my stuff come out right away.
Shape.
R.
On female.
Female.
Eyes at D. Crossing far, crossing far. B. Far.
Okay.
So tempted to say Bravo far, man.
Just let it happen.
I knew it was coming every single time.
Don't be a buzz chill.
All the
Let it
markers.
happen.
Belta and Bravo.
Okay, it's off dipped in mustard. Far.
Oh. What?
Line up with the octave and ketchup and octave and coin. Waymarks, please.
God. No, this is prune juice and ketchup. If you look left and right.
4. Shields at 4. Housing happy. Shield at 4. Shield at 4. Still be okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're good.
I had a very scuffed phase just then. I messed up.
Dude, I'm pressing Blair.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for
At least you
covering
don't have
for
to
me.
cast on men's, dude. Just be glad.
But they're enhanced.
How about doing a half potency
I'm out
blade
of
of
juice,
valor?
by the way.
Yeah, I'm pressing.
Okay. We're
Oh.
okay. Nice north, dark south.
Kino light.
Yeah,
Happy?
nothing. C
What's
safe.
happy?
I see. And for healing.
That was a faster auto that time.
Where's your waymark? Blue defam. Blue defam. If you're ever happy for this. Thank you. Blue defam.
My reprisal. Pass. Watch rot.
Yeah, Gerald.
In for healing, in for healing. Blue defam, blue defam.
Pass.
Yeah, Gerald again.
Watch rot.
In for healing.
Speed
Blue
it.
defam, blue
Provoke.
defam. I'll move over.
Yeah. Can you move, Tina, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I can.
Pass. Watch rot.
Right here.
In for healing, in for healing. Blue defam, avoid deformation. Over.
Blue tethers to red. Open green as well.
Yeah. Lots away. Pop blue tether, please.
Pop.
Watch her out, watch her out.
Last drop in pop. All good. Provoke.
My reprisal.
After this Caspar. Tight box. Sprints. Oh, sorry. I forgot the rule.
I think we're good.
Keep using.
Yeah.
We're good, but don't know.
Oh!
That's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna provoke next time.
Yeah, yes, please.
Yeah, so we share HP pool there.
Orient
Yeah.
yourself.
4 years of being a loser.
You stand on your way, Mark.
Hit the boss.
Stand on your way, Mark. In between. Make sure you're actually in the position, please. Look at the spots. And after 30 hits.
In.
Response.
Like the spot.
There we go. Wow.
Back.
Stay out. Stay out.
Wait.
Stay out.
Pause.
Stay out. Wait.
In.
In. Goodbye.
27.
That's with a weakness and
And a death.
It's doable. It's 100% doable.
I'm just gonna. So I think I just missed a heal on my way in. I'm gonna just second wind on.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If I'm.
Yeah,
if I'm
you
under,
missed
if
the
I'm under
galvanize.
45.
Yeah.
When did that galvanize go out?
As soon as we got hit, I did one, and then when we went to our protein spots, I casted another one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Happy, sorry about that monitor. I thought we were gonna have 2 on that side, so I was gonna go there and let you move up, but
It's fine.
it's good adjust. Good adjust. When I see you adjusting, I just stop. Just usually when I do monitor, after I pick a spot, I'll plant because I'm gonna TCJ and stuff, and I just get all the crap out. So.
Do tanks have the brain power to spare mitigation on Happy? During that?
Yeah, probably.
Could Happy just waltz for himself?
I'm pretty comfortable on that phase actually, so I'll always give him intervention.
100% give him mitigation in between the sets.
Okay, if you can do the provoke for
as soon as every
phase,
time when screens,
I can give him Excog. If he misses a heal, it'll always be full.
Yeah.
I can solve it
If I just see I don't have galvanize, I'll just second one. You probably just have a tank. Give me.
Yeah, like because you're the one that's at risk the most. So
Yeah, I'm the only one who could ever I'll be the only one out of range of Nuber even potentially as well.
Yeah.
But the only other person that could be out of range is a tank. So.
Yeah, I don't care.
The tanks don't. Yeah.
I was gonna say we could put tanks north and south, but I think this is fine, right?
Yeah. It's probably.
But that was I'd assume much better for you yet.
Yeah, it was way easier now.
Yeah, it's just Yezer doesn't do anything now. He just
I sprint, I on him once. I'm like, here we go. I actually went all the way out to 3 and still made it. I didn't even go between. I went between 3 and D. Sorry.
3 and D. All the way over.
Yeah. That was for the very first one.
Yeah, it's way easier for me now. Thanks.
Oh, swapping partner. One second.
Whenever you're ready, guys.
Sorry, I'm just looking at the P4 log, and you guys aren't doing that much damage, but it still seems clearable weirdly.
You mean helo damage?
No, just like in general. Because I'm 3k ahead of the next player.
On P, which one? The one we just had?
On P, that pull, I'm 3k ahead of the next player.
Are you topping?
Yeah, I'm way ahead of everyone.
Oh, you're not ahead of me.
Am I cropping it wrong or what? Like, is my log broken? I'm cropping it to P4.
He's talking about just phase 4.
To P4 or just P4?
Just P4. Only P4. I only
yeah, you're not ahead of me.
What? Is my log broken or what?
Is mine broken?
Yeah, it sounds like yours is broken, Tina.
He should definitely. Are you including your limit break in yours? Because I'm assuming he's not.
No, I'm not.
Limit break does more damage than you, Tina.
Okay. Yeah, how much am I supposed to be doing, even though I'm LBing? Because I don't know actually.
You're losing 3 GCDs, 3 or 4 GCDs.
I mean,
yeah, I definitely had a few
I'm losing
there
like
just
5
sitting
or
on
6
a bot movement, but that was just because I was out too far.
Okay, I mean, I guess I'm
And
just
I
gonna
died.
assume it will get better over time.
I need to hang on. I want to look.
Yeah,
This is
let's
important,
not
'cause
spend too
I don't
much
feel like I
time.
could do anything else.
Because we just need to not have deaths, and then it's killable.
I am just.
I also did spend a bit going in once Gerald died.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna Voke.
you can either
after
give
screens.
Gerald intervention after or Voke, or I can just fucking just blow Benny on
Well,
immediately
yeah,
after. Either one, like they're all good options.
I'm just gonna, I'm staring. I'm
actually, just saying I was meant to hit Rampart and I did not hit it, so that is not anyone's fault. But
No,
it's everyone. Everyone can do a
the
little bit.
monitors because you're only taking 2 autos.
You can TBN if you have
Yeah,
it.
can TBN. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can
I'm
do a
like
lot of
blowing
things.
everything in the burst, so like I can oblation myself.
I mean, that Rampart should still come up anyway, right?
Yeah.
For later on.
Maybe.
It will.
It's gonna be close actually. Maybe just don't do it. We're all keeping an eye on it now, so I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I think Zeph will throw an intervention.
Just do personals.
And if you take an auto and you're looking low, I just hit provoke immediately.
Yeah, that works as well.
It looks like you should be able to get another Raitan in.
Oh,
Do you know?
Yeah, I could fit another one. But other than that, it's like everything else. My number looks fine, actually.
Yeah, other than that,
Maybe-
you just need to crit Yosho.
I'm just kind of shocked that I'm at the top, but maybe that's correct because I can carry. Gage
Izumi's
and-
doing
You
6
can
to
pull
6.5.
other
It
people.
is, what is it, like 55 seconds uptime? It's prone to a lot of variance.
and it's
In
not
that
variance,
case-
my
I mean,
run
I don't
wasn't
mean
very
variance,
good.
but like...
In that case, Maz, would you like this dance?
I don't.
Yo, that's fucking.
Let's get more samples.
Oh.
But
How much?
yeah, what I mean is like,
Doesn't eliminate,
if
right?
someone happens
Mr. Happy in the 2-2.
Yeah.
if someone happens to have more there, they're gonna do significantly more damage. That's what I meant by variance.
you
Because
can
it's
pull
such a short
resources.
phase.
Monk
Yeah.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe it is me.
Yeah, I think it
pull
is.
either.
As Giga
can
Chat,
pull
my
back.
mentor.
I can. I normally can pull, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
this
I'm
turn.
Maz,
looking
how
at.
much did you
I'm-
pull that
I'm
time?
I'm looking at partner calc and I'm fairly certain it's me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's.
just give it
I'm
just
Jazz?
do
You will have this dance.
Because
Oh
I
my god.
Oh,
I
I'm
go
dancing
in-
with the prince.
Oh,
I go in with as many finishes as I can hold from my last combo of the phase in 50 mana, and then I can generate one more before it ends.
Yeah, that's huge.
You
And
get
then
a Malefic? Are you rushing Malefic?
Malefic's right at the end of the last phase, so I carry the finishes from that one if I can. It's the same
So,
shit I did at this end of this phase.
Happy after phase 4, you'd swap back to Tina because it's a lot of downtime.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Back to trios. I love trios.
How bad can it be?
Don't say that. Don't do it.
We've done hundreds of trios. Well, maybe not hundreds. Breeze in.
Thing I need is another double dragon situation 12 minutes into my fight.
What are you talking about? That's only 9 minutes in.
North.
4 is in.
What's...
South.
1's in.
East?
He's in.
Zeph swap.
One's out. Twos. Threes. Fours. One more.
I'll move.
West later?
Southeast.
I'm just gonna send it.
Yeah.
Yep. And then we can just hold if need be.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, I crit thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
It's
Far?
male on male. I is a 2, far crossing, far crossing.
Near them. Point.
A far, A far. Touch wall. Every time I say touch wall, I think to myself, wow, touch grass.
I say it out loud to my stream.
True.
Wait for the cast. Bleed. Four. Shields at C later. Shields at C. C Charlie.
Go middle happy.
Ooh.
Bro?
Monka.
Theo?
What, me?
I didn't see you.
Theo just ran into me.
I didn't see you come out there. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay.
That's my position.
I saw Tina heading towards my position. I'm like, oh. And then you pop out. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
There's been an attempted assassination.
Oh.
It was one.
Thanks for the resub, Lamentad.
We're good, yeah. I can save now, yeah.
Yep. If you see 10% before the W and shower, we're good. Just can't hold too
As
much.
long as you don't stop.
I'm gonna
Lights
have to
north,
ride
north south.
light.
Happy light.
Theo, nothing. A safe.
In for healing.
Jesus Christ.
In close. Box. Blue defam. Blue defam.
Good, watch out.
Yep, I see.
I'll head first.
My reprisal.
Okay.
Pass. Watch her up.
Cross explosion.
Yeah, Gerald.
In for healing. In for healing. Blue defam. Blue defam.
Pass.
Yeah, Gerald.
Blue
Gonna
defam.
explode.
Yeah, careful for raw. In for healing. Blue defam.
Expedient.
Blue defam.
Jerked.
Provoke. Watch her up.
In for healing. After raw pop.
Blue defam.
Blue defam. Void defam.
All tethers to red.
Reprisal.
Blue. Watch her up.
Yeah.
Stay away from rocks.
We're not gigapumping, but we're still on track.
In for healing. Make sure mitigation is correct.
Evoked.
Pots after this cast bar. Pots after this cast bar. Pots. Close sight. Your box. Buffs. Sprint. Sure crack facing. Good.
Has
Watching
X-Cog on
HP.
him. He has X-Cog, he's fine.
Okay.
Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Get the heals first. Free to go.
Target wall now. Target wall. Stand on your waymark or in between the waymarks. Make sure you're accurately standing between them. Watch.
I'll do Sarah for the first time.
I'm swapping over.
Mm-hmm.
Back. So then after. In.
Brilliant.
Three spots.
Go swap again.
Stay out. Stay out. Stay out. Wait for the thing to go off. Wait. In.
I don't think so.
Push. Make sure submit is on it just in case. Make sure submit is on it just in case.
Surprising. Oh.
22.
Almost.
All right.
Could have done one more glare. That wasn't it.
Did you have like a Spirit Lily going towards the end phase?
If you want me to lose a glare, yeah.
Actually, never mind. That was fine, yeah? Like healing wise? Better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am fucking that other red mage, by the way, from that log you linked. Like, he has nowhere near me. So I don't know what's going on.
Wow, Maz.
I guess it's just...
Well, in the other log, they have, instead of their red mage holding resources, their Reaper holds resources. So their Reaper just blasts.
Mm-hmm. We're doing pretty much the same heal damage. Like,
If one of our melee holds resources, do you think we can beat P4? Or P3?
P3?
At our current kill speed, yeah, we have like 60% of the ion.
What would be held?
Yeah, what would we hold?
Can you
I went in with double Mudra. Only thing I didn't have is Gauge, which is like a Bava. I mean, Bava would help, but like, I don't have much to hold there. Unless I held TCJ.
Gerald can hold mana after burst, just no more edges after that.
Okay.
Depending on percent.
At
what point would he need to start
single
holding?
ED.
Like, at what point can
What
we
I
know?
can do is I can hold the Blood Lily going into the phase, and that's an additional 40k damage from me.
And probably
I'll
hold
have,
there.
I'll have one or
That
two more GCDs there, because my swap to Maz was a little late too. So that means the
Okay, yeah, I think I just hold
Intercept.
Blood Lily, Gerald holds some mana, and then the dance partner swap is faster, and I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm changing nothing.
Correct.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just... What the fuck? I didn't create or direct hit my Hyosho. That rocks.
I'm gonna be using a med 2 after the stacks
The
for
stack?
a Lily. So yeah, just let me, like when we come in close together, that'll be a Lily, and then afterwards they'll do a med 2.
Okay. Because I can get an
that way
extra cast if I don't have the GCD shield
Yeah.
at the second set.
Yeah, you do.
If I can use my fairy. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
By the way,
Making
I
sense.
smoked the hell out of other ninjas that pull without crit direct hit.
freeze in.
Oh, wait, yeah, that swings. Yeah, yeah, I'm good.
Plus,
Going south.
Fours are in. Ones are in. Going north.
East.
Regentina.
Where do you want barrier during T4 onwards, by the way? Do you want to during blue screen, on blue screen, or on the trio?
on the trio cast doesn't hit for like a lot.
It's 140.
Oh, by the way, we killed
Yeah.
so fast, I had to veil when we came back together on... Never mind.
Debuffs.
ones. Two. Three. Four. One more.
Us. Oh, this one.
Auto and shapes. Okay.
Far.
Off
Off
of both.
both.
Off of both. Eyes at 3. Crossing far. Crossing far.
Triangle. Triangle.
C far. C far.
I can only see close.
Touch ball. Touch ball.
And yes, I
She just said sorry on your side. No, I can really
Sorry, I thought about it. I thought about that part after.
Got him.
I would like to not perish.
Oh. Help Zeph!
He's fine. There's no autos. Please. 4.
Heals at 4 later. Oh boy. My dad.
For the 4. Something happy.
4.
Healed at 4. All Benny happy when he's up.
Monka.
Which should be okay.
Yeah.
We're more than fine. Don't worry about it.
You respawn in it. Picked him straight on.
I may have yelped. IRL.
Jump scared.
We're good.
Yeah, we're fine. Nice north, dark south.
Zeph light.
Yes, they're like.
Theo, nothing.
AC.
A safe.
In for healing. Blue defam. Blue defam. Benny. No, not Benny.
Okay. My reprisal.
Defam.
Pass. Watch front.
Healing. Blue defam. Blue defam. I'll move over. In for healing. In for healing.
Provoke.
Blue defam. Blue defam. Blue defam blue.
Yeah, Gerald. Yeah, Gerald.
Prop pops.
Blue defam, avoid the defam.
Alt tethers to red.
Just doing a heal here.
Okay.
Plus rocks,
Okay.
away from rocks. Benny,
Okay. They didn't have it.
Gave you the boss. Stack for passage.
Pots and 5. The Giga pumping. Pot.
you spread around the boss. Your correct spots.
Pot.
Sprint. Gerald 1B. Gerald
Careful,
1B.
careful,
Gerald 1B. 1B. It's over.
Sorry.
I mean, we can get
Try
through
and, yeah,
this.
practice.
Yeah. Let's
I
go.
recover practice, yeah.
I'm gonna res Maz just to do damage.
I don't have an epo.
I'm gonna hard res Gerald.
Oh, come on.
Nah, sorry about that.
Get me in, get me in. Oh.
Even if you raise it, just ends the fight.
Yeah, I know.
Remember the conditions on the spots.
Yeah.
If you see a blue there, you have to shift over.
Just treat it. I would say just treat it as you're standing next to 1 or 4, and then if there are 2 there, you just adjust to them. Pass
Yeah, I
them, just hop over.
Yep.
I just made a critical error on my part. Even before that. Yeah. No, just before that, I
Okay.
made a mistake and it just threw me off a little bit. So I'm
Alright.
sorry about that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All good. I guess I could have rescued you and then given you my spot.
Nah,
It's
it's
fucking
that.
cursed.
Don't do that.
Okay, turn on. Wait. What if I play save? So we can do rescue Icarus. Yeah.
I think that's a mistake.
Oh.
There's it.
South.
East.
Oh, I'm going around D Delta.
Yes, yeah.
Thank you.
I'll take the west of it.
Okay.
Going north.
Going west.
East.
Choose in.
The west tower.
East.
Ones. 2. 3s. 4. 1 more.
East.
West later.
You're gonna have to hold a bit. Maybe. I didn't mind. Sorry.
Okay, I got you covered. autos and shapes. One more, and then shapes. Watch your head.
Close.
Male cross, male cross, male cross. Mine's at 1.
Close.
Close. Using letters. Circle swap, circle swap. A close.
I got nothing for this one.
Touch my mark.
Waymark.
It's a close.
Close call.
Up close.
All close.
The cast we can cleave. In your positions. 1.
This is very awk.
Shields on
This
one.
is very awk.
Shields on one.
We're fucking dead.
Oh, that's the first time that has ever happened.
Were the tethers on both tanks?
Both tanks,
Yes.
we couldn't.
Probably Gerald start in the cluster and don't leave
Yeah.
until Zeph gets his tether. I think that's
Yeah,
the
I'll
only way to
do
resolve that.
Yeah, the party just has to have one of them.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
We had like a lot of pulls in
Bar
this.
one
episode
spawn
happened.
For some
Gerald.
reason, I looked at that and all I thought was, I better make sure I don't accidentally grab it.
The moment it spawned, I'm like, oh no, it's on Gerald, isn't it?
I was like, there's
I
no
saw
way
the-
they both ran the
I
other way.
saw the angle it went, and I'm like,
Yeah,
man.
basically they both spawned on you, and there was the opposite one, so someone had to run in between them
Yeah.
and grab it.
I was
for you to resolve
considering
it.
it, but I didn't know if that was the solution.
I didn't-
thought
yeah,
you-
I was like,
I thought you both just grabbed one and just ran to the other's ad for a second. I
nope.
thought you both did that. I was like, oh my god.
I saw it going right over my shoulder, and I'm like, oh no, I can't get this, can I?
It's just the Zeph, like,
Nope.
like, can I try grab both Tether's tech? And some other crazy tech he's got in the back pocket.
other solution. Happy on Avant's in. It's
I
just-
considered it.
Just
Now
to
we
break
know.
up the system.
Yes.
It did cross my mind.
Auto west.
North.
East.
You go left, Yatsen.
Staying west, Gerald.
Or
I'll go south, Yatsen. Oh,
You go
no,
south,
yeah.
You just
I'll go.
I'm going south.
Going behind you guys.
he's in.
I did not see.
West?
Going north, going north.
One. Three. Four.
Oh my god.
Problem?
Buzzing game.
Fine.
I walk 5.
Oh, not fine.
Every time you raise someone.
I was like, oh, I need to run to my spot. I raised him.
It was a very small path towards the inside of the boss's hitbox.
1 second, I need to repair. Where?
Request from the correct person, which is Mr. Happy.
Make sure to check
Just
food.
cancel it.
He does? No.
What?
I'll test. I'll test.
You know,
Oh my god.
You know, there's 2 words with 6 letters that here at the bottom that I can select.
What-
Oh,
what-
it's
can you-
accept, right? Yeah.
No, it's there's this one. Oh, yeah, that's the right one.
2 or 6 letters.
Be really cool.
Can you put on busy and instant?
Okay, sure.
You know how Crafted Gear has the name of the person that created it? What if all gear had the name of the person who most recently repaired it?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Put Mr. Happy on all my gear.
Then
Like maxed out.
fours in. West.
Both tanks 3.
Okay.
One's in.
Now.
Yep, going east.
Two's in.
I'll go north.
West.
Ones. Threes. Fours. One more.
No TBN on Zeph, but it should be fine, right?
Should be fine, yeah.
West.
Because we have LB, so I'm using everything.
I'll use Mobile Ability.
I feel like we should just be putting on this dude. So.
For a second, man, I thought.
Hey.
Let's see if he shoots his rockets off or not.
Well, if you pot at the very end of phase 1, part of it will carry over to phase 2, and you'll get double value.
I pot at end of phase 1 if it was looking sketchy. Carry it over.
That's what I do.
It's
Far.
on male.
Female. A male.
On male, eyes at 1. Far crossing.
Far.
Square. Square.
Too far. Too far. Touch wall.
Don't go too far.
I was thinking it.
You're funny.
That was too bad. I didn't want to reach for that.
I thought it was too far.
I was gonna say, but not too far. But I was waiting for the mechanic to resolve, and Gerald beat me to it.
Sorry.
Oh.
Good cast. Please.
Gerald with group.
1.
Heal on 2.
Double at 2. 2. 2.
Other side.
So he's like, I'm out of there, dude. Get me away.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell,
It
it's
was
fun.
The time it was just perfect.
Especially after the last time.
Hold a bit.
Just gonna 1, 2, 3.
No.
I think you just get it sub 1 and then you stop if you have to.
Yeah, yeah.
Lights north, dark south.
Zeph line.
Feel
Oh,
nothing. See.
In for healing. Listen. Red defam, red defam.
My reprisal.
Defam.
Oh.
Pass. Watch run.
Yeah, Gerald.
On tops. In
And,
for healing. Red defam, red defam.
Can you switch over?
You can go.
I'll go. Fine.
Pass. Watch run.
Yep, watch out explosions.
Red defam.
In for healing, red defam.
Provoke.
Moving over.
Over Tina.
Pass.
Next.
Watch rots. In for healing, red defam, avoid this.
Go on the outside.
And first we have blue tower. Watch rots, away from
Away
rots.
from what?
Just don't be on people with ships on their head.
Watch tank HP.
I've still got a lot of cooldowns here.
Just snare floor.
Yep.
Provoked.
Pots. Ryan's hit, I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sprint.
Don't know.
Make sure correct face is correct. Good.
Maz, you're scaring me. That thing keeps
That was
turning
fucking
around.
scary. Holy shit.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I'm just looking at it. Okay.
Carried
In
Mace
for
Wheel
healing.
over.
Come for healing. Don't lead for
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Get healing.
The tanks are okay though.
Hit
Hit your
low.
spots.
Hit-
Targetable.
Yeah, targetable. Make sure in the correct positions. I'm swapping over. Oh. I'm gonna med 2. The spots.
I'm
Yeah, swapping over. In.
Oh my god, went too far on that one.
Double. Yeah.
Goodbye, Gerald.
Bye, friend. Not yet. Oh fuck.
Alright.
Yeah, remember, you want to be in between the two waymarks.
Yeah.
When you're coming back for the stack.
I'm like way too far for the swap.
Mm-hmm.
Monitors
Like,
are the
by
same,
the
but
end of
picks
the day,
2
you're like,
random
oh, I'm
people
only
on that
one
side.
dead.
It's just now you have 3 extra that are on players.
He's okay, just need to get there again and actually do it.
It's a geometric puzzle. That's all it is. a geometric puzzle and then figuring out how you get everyone into their spot within 10 seconds, basically. That's the hard part.
Give me 1 second.
No, it was just Theo being late with the second.
He
No,
killed himself.
I got hit by the follow-up.
Oh, you died in a 3 second, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you just clipped me.
Nope. I lined up with the 1 marker. As I was running for the
Yeah,
swap,
I was
yeah.
gonna say you guys did not look very accurate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm gonna do the right check.
Oh no, you avoided the sack as well. You avoided the sack, so I died, and then you ate shit.
Oh.
Because I died.
Yeah, because I
first.
did run too far. Like I did say I was in line
So
with
Theo
1.
made it a 3 stack because he randomly killed himself.
Mhm.
Not sure. We'll see. I'll be doing a Medica 2 after the first stack, and I'll have a Lily when we come in after this party on the next one.
Yeah. I've been spending like 2 extra charges to kill the boss.
Freeze in.
Maybe I can save 1 charge for an Indom.
Going west.
I'm leaving already, Joe.
Should definitely save for him though.
Can we eat that or
Because I only had 1 charge going into that.
Pours
So
in.
it was just for soil. I'll save that 1 charge.
I'm literally holding it into that.
Freeze in.
Okay.
Choose in.
South. Or sorry, north.
Your other south.
Yeah, I saw you.
I thought it was open.
I saw you.
Yeah, 1 charge gets burned for the auto attack before Enrage.
Don't
Then,
worry about that auto attack. I'm covering that.
okay.
Zeph swap.
Go. I'm dumb.
I don't. I'm happy.
We're dead.
No.
No. My party.
Eat the flamethrower.
Okay, done.
Freeze in.
North. Going on triple
South.
Fours.
Going south yet, sir?
not yet?
Oh, the VIP at File? Thank you.
Taking
One.
north tether.
Okay, I'll go east.
Yeah, going north.
Grabbing west. And going west.
Oh, I got this one.
Oh!
Good adjust.
That was a scramble and a half at the start there, Gerald. Both tethers went opposite directions.
It's all good though.
Yeah,
We did
we're
it.
fine.
One. Twos. Threes. Four.
Oh, lag. Uh-oh. Oh,
You're okay.
I'm fine.
You're okay.
Oh my god, help me.
West.
South later.
West later.
Everything stopped halfway through that mechanic. I was waiting for the Q and then I'm like, okay, this isn't good. Something's wrong.
Oh boy, what did I do that?
It's going up.
Close.
Off both. Off of both.
Close.
Straight lines. Eyes at 2. Three close. Touch my mark. Cast, we complete.
Gerald start with party.
Four.
Goes on A later.
Feel that
Field on
A.
A.
Feel that A.
Oh!
Are you sure you don't want the passage, guys?
I mean, that was Theo dropping down the AK.
Yeah, I saw
was
him.
wait-
He was standing over here. If I could read the name fast enough, I would have been.
I was waiting
Yeah.
for the sound effect of tile pitch and it was already over.
Oh. Oh.
Thank God.
Lights north, dark south.
Light.
Nuclear light.
With new buff.
B, C?
In for healing. Blue defam, blue defam. I'm gonna Benny Gerald next auto.
Yeah, it's fine.
Blue defam, blue defam.
My reprisal. Us. Watch run.
Care Gerald, care Gerald.
In for healing. Blue defam, blue defam.
On the inside here.
Grass laser.
Us. Watch run.
In for healing, blue defam.
Provoke. Us.
I'll drop pop. Blue defam, avoid defam. Everyone should be at red tower. Others.
I'll move. I'll move.
I'll scoot Theo.
I'll stay here.
Watch rot, wait for rot.
Watch
What?
rot.
Clear Tina, clear Tina.
And for healing,
No cooldowns.
Once again, not Giga pumping, but still gonna kill it.
orientate
Make sure I get
properly,
message.
orientate properly. Boss is facing C.
Provoked, by the way.
Pops.
Yep.
In the correct spot, please. Pops. Sprint.
Watch your facing.
He's fine.
Okay, Zach's down. Yeah. I have cold.
I'm gonna hold. I'm holding my.
Orient and soft flat now.
Make sure you come in for healing, though.
Hey,
we're
good.
good. We're good.
Targetable, last targetable shortly.
No swap. That's the
Swap.
position.
After Protean, we step in. I'll swap. In.
Step in. Maybe swap.
Reprisal.
It doubled up.
It doubled. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Where's my... I should never get hit by that.
Oh, good.
Okay. Change
That's
partner
the
back.
first time I've been hit by that.
Yeah, it's alright. Just remember,
Oh,
everyone,
good.
the Protean snapshot is at the same time as you see the blue appearing in front of you.
Yeah, you can.
So just
use
don't
your
worry
debuffs
about
if you want.
yeah. Don't worry about the Proteans. Just step into the blue.
Yeah.
Oops,
Nice.
that's not my
Literally-
food.
Just stand on your spot, and then you can either like tunnel on the circles, or the Protean hit, or your debuffs, or whatever works for you. If you have sprint there,
You can never get hit by that.
actually, I don't know if sprint will be back if we sprint monitors.
No, it won't. But I
No.
can give experience.
Rui,
but it's
Teams
like
is supposed
in
to have an
between.
apostrophe in it.
I was thinking of
between,
saving.
like,
Yeah, the second set.
After, yeah, after first stack, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I have it. It just
Yeah, use
comes
it
off
there.
cooldown like 3
Rui,
seconds.
please,
yeah.
it's a pinned message.
Get 10 seconds of
I'm.
sprint.
I can't.
Okay.
It's there. I'm
Or
looking
zero
at
check.
it. It's not chat. It's a pinned message. It's staring at me in the face.
Okay, done.
Can't ignore this.
Zen.
Southeast. Okay, I'll
I'll
go.
stay here. Yeah, it's-
East.
Fours.
Very more.
One Zen.
South.
East again.
Twos. Ones. Twos. Threes. Fours. One more.
East leader. South. We even need LB. I'm gonna rip it.
Yes, yes, yes. We need it. You sure?
I get it on my gauge.
Send it anyway every time.
You might as well save the gauge here.
That
and
was
if
5%.
you don't-
We were like 1% or 2 behind. Pigs.
Close.
Off of both. Off of both. Both straight line. Eyes at B. Use numbers. Two. Close. Touch the landmark. Autos on Gerald. Please. Four.
Built on D. Delta.
Feel at B Delta.
M is almost dead, don't get confused. Hit up.
Make sure you're in Passage.
Watch mid.
Seems already fine. Get it to sub 1. And if you're not building gauge, just stop, I guess.
Lights north, dark south. Give her light.
Light.
Theo, nothing.
I'll switch.
C. The C sync. And for healing. Buzz.
Defam
Blue
below.
defam. Blue defam. Blue defam. Benny on Gerald.
Go clockwise,
Stand
Gerald.
still.
Freezing through. Us.
Hey, Gerald. Yeah.
Rock
He's
pop.
gonna explode.
And for healing, blue defam. Blue defam.
Go ahead, have it.
Us.
Break tether.
Pop pop.
Expedient and close metal.
Blue defam.
Blue defam.
Provoke.
That's breach of it.
Yep.
Us. Rock pop.
Pop pop. And for healing, blue defam. Avoid blue. Others at red.
Blue pop.
Tina's
Walk away.
staying.
Watch her up. Every boss. This is too spread. I can't catch everyone in the passage. Never mind.
Oh, speed in already. Strengths and buffs. Good. I don't know what damage is on.
It's fine.
It's 7. Yeah, I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Just don't hold them. It will die.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Mm. Okay. Could have done a higher potency GC.
That's because I had to do -1 glare to heal Zeph.
Yeah, I
think.
messed up. I didn't roll my
I think
cooldowns
it's that
properly.
close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Trying to make sure the tank swaps are okay as well.
Yeah.
I could have put one last.
I gave it to
Yeah.
Gerald, yeah, because I messed up.
In
rolling
that
my
case, if
cooldowns.
it's like 10% after monitors, like we need to use a little bit
Yeah.
more, like use resources.
Yeah. So 10%
It's gonna
is
be that
just spent.
close, like we're trying to push into P5. I think if we think it's gonna be that close, we just try and kill it without the LB. If it's like 12,
I mean, yeah, obviously. it's
Yeah,
12
I could have spent a
Yeah,
higher
yeah,
potency
resources,
G City there.
It was
That also
down,
would
I
have
think,
been
2
enough.
glares.
we should naturally dump the resources until we notice we're ahead. We're like, oh, okay, now we can start holding resources at like 4% or something, 3%. Alright, so
Give me a minute.
1 second. Sad mend.
Probably do our long break after this lockout.
Yep. I'm actually quite hungry.
We can do a small break right now, though. We can go until 10 because Theo said BRB.
Okay.
And other people are AFK anyways, so until 10.
Okay.
4-minute break.
Yep. Rui, I wasn't even looking at you. You didn't do anything. What? Even... what? Yeah, because I hit it. I took it down. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet. Be right back.
Is it always going to be that close? Like,
No.
because I'm like,
You say
do
no,
I,
but
do I use my mana? Or do I save it for the next pool? For the next, not next
Use
pool.
your
but-
It's just
judgment.
do it case to case.
Yeah,
you
there's
just have to
natural
react to the
variance.
history, yeah.
and there's also people making like there could be like rotational mistakes or like minor mistakes. You just have to use judgment in the moment. Yeah, 10% is like very, very, very close. Like it's either like we barely kill it or we barely reach. If it's below 10, we're good.
I held too hard on that pool as well. Like I held too much.
Yeah.
Because
I could have
I'm-
thrown that saber dance. That would have been fun.
Just because I'm the main damage dealer in P4, right? So I'm trying to hold as much as I can manage, but evidently I couldn't hold that much on that pool.
Food.
Quest prepare.
I'm gonna have to go AFK at some point during this lockout because
Oh, it was muted.
doing good.
Okay.
No,
Would you like to know?
it's not capitalized, Rui, but it'll
I
do.
got some.
It's fine, whatever.
Capsicum and roasted garlic dip.
Yeah, I have. I
was
have
that first
eating.
Oh, that's wow. I have air at the moment.
Delicious.
My high cooldown.
It's kind of good.
Can I interest you in a single
that's
slice of
basically
bread?
what I eat when I sleep. As long as it's not dipped in boiled water.
Oh,
Oh my
that's a
god.
That's a great
No.
idea, Mr. Happy. Thank you.
I'll dip in boiling water.
To be fair, it wasn't dipped.
Or
it was
dipped in
actively
bread
boiled.
soup. Yeah.
do you make garlic bread for your bread soup?
Oh no. That'd probably improve it though, to be honest.
Yeah, you pour the soup on the bread.
At least one of those things would be good.
Cheese roll bread soup.
You pour the bread on the bread, but you don't know which bread we're talking about. Because they're both boiled.
I just see a noise now.
3's in.
I'll go further, Gerald. Never. Yes, yes, I will.
Yeah, no. Alright.
4's in.
Going south, gets in. Going west.
1's in.
Oh.
Two's in.
Oh,
East.
One north. Thought the fairy tether was a fucking tether.
Sorry, Gerald. There was no reaction, so I thought maybe I was muted or you didn't hear me or something.
No,
so I just...
I could hear you.
Yeah,
I could
okay.
hear you.
Okay.
Fairy Tether and Falcop. Or
I just have my mouth full, that's all.
Oh, okay. Okay. Zeph swap.
1's. 2's. 3's. 4. One more step.
Southwest.
No.
Two more others in shapes.
Far.
Female.
Female.
Eyes at 4. It's gonna be far crossing. or far. Touch ball. Enter cast before you through them. One.
Kills on one later.
Looking at one.
F is low though, or reasonable.
Yeah, F is lower than I could do. And we're not even close to any. Yeah, we're not close to it.
We're not close, we're dead.
Yeah, we're dying.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Completely in line.
Sorry.
Oh. They wait a bit then.
Wait, you think I was being serious?
Hmm?
You think I was being serious? About the
Yes.
Zeph light. I'll cross.
Theo light. Okay. A safe.
And for healing.
Oh no!
Oh, it happened.
That is the 100 gauge red mage.
Okay.
Red defam. Benny.
Reprisal. Pass. Watcher up.
Red defam in for healing. I'm moving.
Yep. You.
It's
The fuck, dude?
Pass.
Pots pop.
Provoke.
Red defam.
Just pick up so.
Red defam.
Pass.
Yeah, the stack was solo.
Oh, I was
okay.
sorry.
I guess I should have ran out and soaked
No,
the tether.
I just should have not.
No, I mean like if you, because I saw you weren't moving. I could have ran over and it would have been an instant blue pop, which is fine. Counting down.
Your death became a physical ailment for me. I coughed, got lightheaded, and I got a foot cramp all at the same time.
Oh.
I should die.
Oh no.
That sounds like me just trying to live.
It's actually so annoying though.
Breeze in.
Northeast.
I'm only a little bit angry.
Hmm?
Only a little bit. Makes two of us.
That one's in. Then.
Going west.
ones. Twos. Threes. Four.
Oh.
I'm lagging pretty bad, but we'll see.
Two more autos, and then shapes. Shapes.
Post.
One female. I is at B Bravo. Close. Straight lines. A close. Touch play mark.
Wait, I've been taking the wrong path this whole time because my order probably get fucked again.
Oh.
Lead. 4.
Field on 3.
Field of 3, look at 3.
Myself now. I have to spend like a little extra there. I'm not sure yet. Probably not.
Just don't hold and
Not
see where we're at.
We should be
It's,
okay.
it's fine.
Yeah,
We're good,
yeah.
we're good.
We're dead. It's over.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing 8k DPS. It's 1,000 lower than normal.
Lights north, dark south.
Gerald Light.
Field, right?
How much roll? C.
C. Closing my eyes.
I don't understand.
Getting close.
Hey, don't think about it.
Look at debuffs. Blue defam, blue defam, blue defam.
My reprisal. Pass. Watch rock.
Flooding, and for healing. Blue defam, blue defam. I'm standing still. Okay.
Pass.
Okay,
Watch rock.
Gerald.
Popping.
Provoke.
Heals. Blue defam, blue defam.
Pass. Watch rot.
Watch rot. Blue defam. Avoid defam. Everyone should be at red towers. To the top and away from rock.
Yeah. Okay.
Watch rot. Make sure you're close enough for passage.
We're comfy this thing.
Okay.
Orient.
Provoke.
Pots. Orientate. Your box. Buffs. Sprint.
I'm here.
Jailed. In between D and 4. Jailed. In between D and 4.
Double up. Kill. Just try to kill. Oh, it might be okay.
Too late.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. No, it's not. Just go ahead.
Damage 3. And then all my
We'll
cats.
practice the movement instead.
Relax.
You're raising it one.
Yep. Just practice.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do damage.
I'm gonna practice
You
my
need to do
rotation
focus
anyway.
mechanics, yeah. On your spots. On your spots. Deal swap.
I'll swap. Mm-hmm.
Spots. In on
I'll swap.
Guardian.
In. Billion. No swap.
Patience. Wait.
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 Not yet. In.
I don't. They're not killing it. It's not-
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
I don't get anything.
I was too close to you? No.
I
it
don't
was-
think
it was
so.
me.
No.
Facing
It was
down
me.
there.
Yeah, Gerald, there's absolutely no fucking way we glued each other.
No, it was me.
Yep.
You guys seem like you were fine though. With
Yeah, we were
position.
good. Yeah, we were
Yeah.
100% good.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Miscall on my part then if I said that. It looked like it.
Right, can I
Good to go then?
Yep. Should be fun.
At least we're getting there.
Freeze in.
North.
West tower.
Going south.
Going east.
North one's in. Two's in.
Going north happy.
Wow, that's my intervention gave you full HP.
Yeah, it's really
Huh?
strong.
I kind of heard benediction, but okay.
What? What are you
No,
talking
that's
about?
interventions to sound effect.
Oh, right, yeah.
One's out. Two. Three. Four.
An awkward moment. It's fine.
Once more.
No.
West.
Your west later.
Zeph, I guess you could say it's kind of orc.
It's kind of orc. Yeah, I rotated forwards one time too many, so it was a weird pathing to get back to my stack.
Shapes.
Close.
Off both. Off of both. Eyes at A. Straight lines. Using numbers.
X. X.
C close. C close. It's X. On waymark. On the cast. Doing bleed on him. Bleed done. One.
Builds on one.
So that's one.
Hold a tiny bit. Yeah, sub one.
Lights north, dark south.
Gerald light.
Is there a light?
I'll go with Zeph.
Not me. I'm crossing.
So
I'll
I'll go-
cross.
I'll go
I'll
yes,
cross.
I'm yes,
side.
sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Save the prince. He's alive.
In close. Red defam. Red defam. Red defam.
Yeah, slide.
My reprisal. Pass. Watch rot.
Yeah, Gerald.
Up. In for healing. In for healing. Red defam. Red defam. Sending still out.
Pass.
Care.
Pop. In for heals. Red defam. Red defam.
Can you move over, Happy? Thanks.
Pass. Drop pop.
Healing. Red defam. Everyone should be at blue tower. Everyone should be at blue tower. I'm gonna go over. I'll go over.
I'll move, Maz. Never mind. Never mind.
No, take
Yeah.
it.
Care for
Watch
Tina.
rot.
Pop.
Drop
Pop.
pops.
Pop.
Care
Careful
for
pop.
Tina.
Away from shapes. Cure ring. Send middle.
Go boss.
Box, we're ahead. Orientate. Sprint and buffs. Okay.
I'll adjust, yes, sir.
Harold's HP.
Yep.
Seems good.
Yeah, we're good. Heals first. Okay, good.
Targetable. Gerald, swap.
Swap.
I will.
No swap. In. Oops.
Again.
Back again.
No swap.
No swap.
Move.
Oops.
Wait. Stay on the outside. Stay outside. Stay outside. Wait.
Wait.
Watch it.
Move it.
In.
Should be it.
Come on.
Make sure we have mid active.
There's mid active.
Reprisal.
There's mid active.
Nice. Nice.
So
Nice.
the-
Nice. Nice. Nice.
So it's 10 plus there split.
Okay.
Where should the party be?
South.
Okay.
South.
You should be in. Yeah. Stack away from the tanks.
Explain trio now.
Okay. A blue tether pair will go northwest. A blue tether pair will go southeast. The red tethers will split up into pairs, northeast and southwest.
I need shield.
Yeah.
Pop. You have shields.
The northwest, the northwest blue tether will be a bit spread around the 4 marker and instantly pop.
All tether positions again.
Mid.
This
Passage.
blue.
Oh man. Oh boy. Passage was the only
Let's
thing
try
I
to
had
see.
there. That was just.
Blue
Okay, what do we
northwest
do?
and southeast.
Go to
with
4.
your
Go to
partner.
4 if you have a
Yeah,
tether.
go to 4.
4.
Go to 4.
Tethered 4.
Be on
Tethered
opposite
to
sides
4.
of the marker, so you insta pop. Insta pop. It's too late. Oh yeah. No.
Not yet.
Don't be
Damage
that far
one, yeah.
apart. Don't be that far apart. Just like that. The moment it pops, stack.
Oh my god.
Oh, hello.
you would.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah. Sorry, it's relative north.
I should have pressed
Relative
HG.
positions based on the eye. The eye is north.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Does this mean we can take an early food break?
I need to order, but
Yeah. Okay. We'll
Order.
Yeah.
Let people have like we'll do like 10-15 more minutes, and I think
Yeah.
then we'll have break.
Yeah.
Do we want to keep going, or do we want to spend that 10-15 minutes?
I
reviewing?
I want to keep going.
Spend this time to keep going, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going.
trying to get
Yeah.
to P5.
See it some more. Passage is the only thing I had available on that cast, and I wasn't in position to reach everyone in time.
Oh. I had a 2-minute available, but I wasn't aware that was
Yeah.
happening that fast.
Yeah.
It's immediately after the tank posters. We need to
by-
prep on it. Everything.
By the way, I
Okay.
put Feint on the very first, like before the very first Protean. It will not cover that raid wide. It does not
Mhm.
last.
We only had reprisal passage.
Yeah, there'll be a
want me to
spread loader
remove-
next time.
The improv was late because I was in the middle of tech.
Mhm.
But I guess we would probably not because there wasn't enough time to get all 2s there. So I assume we would.
Yeah.
My face was on blue screen. Do you want me to move it?
How much did we take from blue screen?
Like
36k.
yeah.
I'm removing temperance off that. Remove missionary as well. Just keep soil and feint there if it was there.
A soil
We'll
feint
move.
and a GCD shield, yeah.
We'll put missionary and temperance back on the Nemesis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So all we really need for blue screen is 110% and a shield, which will be I guess
My reprisal. No, my reprisals on it. Oh, a missionary.
no missionary. It should just be soil feint and GCD from Theo.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's more than enough to survive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, my heart is absolutely fucking pumping right now. I don't want to see Zeph's heart rate monitor right now.
What was the actual percent?
I've
we
come
got
back
it down
down.
to? Because it was pretty comfortably
It was
under
like 19 or
20%.
18.
I think it
It
might
was
have even been lower.
19. You got it to
I
19.
I saw 19, but it was at 19 for a while before it pushed, so it might have been
Hmm.
18.
19.1.
Okay.
Shoot, I've been drawing everything for Phase 5 on pencil and paper, so I don't have a diagram.
That's
to show
okay.
you
We'll
right now.
we'll talk it over when we get there. Does anyone have any? Has anyone tried working solutions on stream, or are we just back at the
Yes.
problem solving stage?
Yeah. So where we're at right now is our strat, like the beginning of it is Kindred strat, because that part is working,
Okay.
and then the rest of it is. We have an idea of how the rest of it works out.
Okay.
Let's just not think about it for now.
Yeah, It's
let's-
it's all
let's get
about
back
getting
there.
there.
We still need more practice in phase 4.
Hmm. I won't get that low on the Buster, by the way. I buffed an intervention on a random person for blue screen just in case, so I didn't have Rampart. I won't do that again.
I'm ready. Sorry.
Okay. Carry on. I'm just gonna use my presence of mind on cooldown so I can have a POM in phase 4.
Okay.
Oh, I accidentally potted. That should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's okay.
Yes, bro. I honestly think potting here is better at this point.
Then
North.
fours.
South.
East.
Think that works.
Choose in.
South.
West.
Choose go. Four. Five. One more. Oh.
Got him. This should be good.
I'm
I'm staying.
too early. I'll be south later. I'll be south.
Okay.
I got heals for you. I'm moving away.
I'm just potting now.
We need stuff. We need a lot. Good size.
Far.
On male. On
Male.
male. Eyes at C. Crossing far later. Crossing and far. D. On.
Triangle.
Triangle.
That's wall. cast we can clear. Four.
Field zone 2.
Get 2.
We are a bit behind. I'm critting?
Oh,
I stopped critting, sorry.
Use resources.
I have nothing to use at this point.
Oh no! Oh boy. I can't believe it.
That actually showed point 1.
I tried to spend an atonement and there wasn't one. That a fast blade would have actually. Oh.
Okay, done.
Blade of Valor didn't crit. You're right. Blade of Valor critting would have been the difference. Also,
Wait,
yeah.
sorry, I'm pulling again, but I can't. I need to go. I don't know why I pulled again here, but.
Let's just look at what happened here. So I'm looking at this. I know that those two are aiming away from each other. And
Anything we can talk about while we wait?
what else is aiming away? Those two.
First trio, going first trio, first initial steps. If Ari can walk us through
Spot
the
buster.
first initial steps.
I guess it depends on where they start.
Then it's heavy raid
Yeah,
wide,
like this should be a
Yeah.
safe spot.
and then it's a loose spread around the center.
And there.
Mm-hmm.
These two.
After that, patch tethers will come out on everyone. The delayed patch tethers.
But that one wouldn't be
The
because
green
that's
tethers
going
will
to
stretch
around
and
to
go
it,
into
perhaps.
opposite corners, paired with another green. Oh, sorry. You will find the eyeball.
Wait a second.
Trios will spawn.
Oh,
There will be an
you can
eyeball
bait them.
in one area, and then a beetle and final will be 90 degrees of the eyeball.
Mm-hmm.
So eyeball's relative north. The green tethers will stretch diagonally across the room to relative northeast and relative southwest, and they will be stacked with the other Christmas tether. That's with them.
The other the other green tether?
Yeah, there's
both
two.
Those sets do the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, for the two each,
The-
right? Yeah.
There will also be two blue tethers. One pair, you will go with your pair, northwest and southeast. The pair in the northwest will pre-stretch around the marker so that the patch breaks instantly.
Okay. So blues
After-
together, greens across, and then one blue will pop.
Yes. After that blue pops, they need to immediately stack on top of each other. Because there is a very quick snapshot afterwards for the... And what will happen is the I-beam will shoot the laser through the center of the room, and all of the spawned fists from the start of 11S will punch into each other. If you are not stacked here, the fists will not collide, and you will instantly wipe.
Okay, so this auto resolves fists.
Yes. This
I'd
auto
assume
resolves-
I'd assume they're role based and proximity to the nearest person.
I figured
It's-
they'd be
it's
tether based, wouldn't
debuff-based.
they?
Tether-based, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that makes sense.
Blue tethers always have the opposite. Christmas tethers always have the same.
Wait, where are we looking?
If they had made those,
Eye is north. Eyeball is north.
oh, we're just talking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought this was on Miro. I'm like, I don't have it because
Oh,
it
we're just-
kills my
we're just
PC.
discussing.
Well, I am put. It is on Miro. It's on this. It's
Oh,
on the
it
other
is?
Miro I made because
You made a
I
new
made a
one?
second Miro.
Thank you, because yeah,
Because it
the
was
other one is
lagging.
lagging.
I
yeah,
asked them to make another
Where is
board.
that's what I wanted as
It's,
well. Yeah.
But yeah, it fucking kills my
We should
just
everything.
click on Miro in the top left, and it'll
I'm
take you
back,
out.
by the way. We should just pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're gonna take a food break later. We'll figure this out later.
When
you
are we
put that in
taking the
important
break?
links, the link to the other one.
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
When are we taking the break?
Like 10-ish minutes.
It's when people.
How about
Two more bowls, I'd say. Two more good bowls.
Okay, because I have food already, but actually.
One good bowl or two grenadine bowls.
Let's get one good bowl.
Of course.
Freeze in.
East. Not.
South.
Going behind you.
Scary.
4's in.
South.
So I'll go with.
Going south.
1's in.
No, Tino, you go that tower.
Okay, okay.
What's? Oh.
I couldn't make it.
Who's in? Never mind.
You,
It was a 4.
You're fine. Sorry, I saw the tower there. I guess, I don't know.
Okay, one bad pull.
Hang on.
Could also be like on the hour. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll just round up.
Mm-hmm.
Because one good pull basically goes to the top of the hour.
Freeze in.
West.
North. North Maz.
Oh, I'm going east. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go
a
with your. Okay.
4's in.
Going north.
Oh. Oh, wait, it was me. I forgot. Okay.
Back to me, man.
Oops. Yeah.
Okay, that's it. Let's take our
Good
break.
time.
Okay.
We'll round it up to top of the hour, and then we'll have 45 on top of that. So be back at 45.
45.
Has anyone solved the first trio yet?
No.
Okay. Mutant
No.
comes.
We've gotten about
Right.
halfway through.
Why, wait, why? There's no point in muting comms for this seems way further forward than us. So just
Oh,
unmuted.
okay.
I don't think there's value in it.
I mean, it's not like we're sharing.
I also
Yeah.
don't think, looking at it, that it's even like that.
It's just a straightforward trio. It's typical.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Identify what you have, go to your spot, and then everything kind of just resolves.
Okay.
We just have to figure out how you dumb it down.
Are the terror pairs random?
Yes.
Get it.
I feel like lining up is... We're getting a lot of value out of lining up this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It is, in fact.
Yeah. I think you just do like a 4-4 lineup. and
The only
swap
problem with the
right?
lineup is with tethers, they're going to be going through everyone. Like 3 tethers.
Yeah,
are going-
not necessarily a direct,
four,
a straight lineup, but like some
Yeah.
kind of spread.
Yeah, you just relative
do
spread.
around the center.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, just relative spread's enough because you'll just go
yeah.
where you should be closest to.
You can just do like the intercard pairs that we had before in P4, and then whoever, if you tether to your partner right next to you, whoever's further north just swaps over.
If it's green, if it's blue, you need to be with them, with your
green,
partner.
Green's easy. Blue's the complicated one because you're. So you know where you're going.
Okay, so if we're all looking at our Myro, after we pre-position and go, we go out to these
Hold
relative
on.
positions.
Sorry. It is launching.
Oh, I also am streaming it.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get my
It's
food.
like, it's like,
Oh,
Yeah, I
actually,
think
yeah.
it's
I think I see the whole solution. It's actually
you're kind of 5-head, bro.
The whole
Last
thing?
time Happy did this, he solved the whatever it is. The
I saw
first
yeah, I
mechanic
saw
in-
triple APOC. Yeah, I saw that in one fall.
Yeah, so when
Not
Happy
quite the
says
same
this,
as this,
yeah,
however.
when Happy says this, you listen.
Well, I guess the problem is this is ultimate, so there's very rarely only one or two permutations.
Yeah.
But I can clearly see a side of the room where the beyond defense needs to be done and the tanks need to go. But it's just a matter of how consistent those exact spots are.
Yep.
Well, you can't do tanks, but yeah.
So this is
You have to do it based on which tether debuff you get.
This
Oh, is that monitor? Is it like the phase 3 one where it's not actually a buster?
I assume so, yeah.
Okay, and that's fine. All right, same idea then. It's just whichever. I guess
All
the
right,
tether
that's
that
okay,
actually
let's-
gets that corner.
Yeah, it's so what happens is that beyond or the wave cannon debuff gets applied midway through the trio, and I'm pretty sure it gets applied to someone with a blue tether. But yeah, so going through in order, you go out to your corners. Northwest snaps instantly, and then in the next step they stack back up for fists. Fists happen, and the line AoE from the eyeball actually goes out.
Okay.
After that goes out, you need to go to the 6 arms that are around the platform and bait them so that they rotate outwards, like E1S or.
Yes, they spin
Oh,
out.
okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they spin outwards. Okay.
Yep. And then while this is happening, the other blue needs to pop their patch.
But that's
Then, yeah, the southeast blue will pop their patch.
It's denoted by a red line.
Red indicates popping.
Yeah, a squiggly red. A squiggly red.
Okay. How many instances of damage is this like total? Like outside the raid wide the entire mechanic.
And
There's
thousands.
patch tethers, right? There's two. Too
Yeah,
close,
there's-
too
there's-
far, or
So there's 2 instances of damage per patch tether, obviously, because both patches are exploding.
yeah.
So there's 2 for that. Then there's 4 or 8 instances of damage when the fists explode. Then there's
Okay.
another 2 instances when the second blue patch explodes.
Okay.
Then there's a beyond defense that's baited. After the beyond defense is
okay.
baited,
Mhm.
after the beyond defense is baited, there's a pile pitch, a boss oversampled wave cannon, and a player debuff oversampled wave cannon going off at the same time.
Is the pile pitch a stack or is it the same?
It's
as
the
thing?
exact same.
Oh,
as
it's
P2.
just the same one. Okay.
Yeah, it's just P2, and it's baited from the center of the room.
Okay.
So what this means is that this blue that's popping
Mhm.
can also bait the beyond defense because they're already near the center of the room.
What's beyond defense again?
That's
The eye and the shield.
Yeah, it's the shield bash.
Yeah, shield bash.
Oh, the first
in
one, yeah.
in phase 2 when the flares go out.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the baited shield bash. So the player that's popping baits the shield bash,
Mhm.
and then after that, everyone needs to run to the center to avoid the arm lasers. And you position
Yeah.
for the oversampled wave cannon and pile pitch.
Mm-hmm.
So if I draw that out over here.
Okay. But you need someone. You need 2 players to take the wave cannon, right?
So how it's going to work is 2 players are going to take the wave cannon.
Mhm.
One of them is going to be a green tether. One of them is going to be the monitor debuff.
Okay. Yeah.
2 more players are going to take the monitor debuff's wave cannon, and that's going to be the first wave cannon's green, and the pile pitch is green. And then the pile pitch is going to be soaked by the pile pitch, by the monitor debuff green, and the other 2 blues that didn't get hit by the beyond defense. Sounds confusing. I'm going to draw it out.
Just a bit, but I'm slowly getting it.
I saw some of the stuff you were
Um,
listing earlier. It's a lot. It's a lot more. Makes more sense when drawn.
In this
They're
third
going-
image, the close tethers are still tethered together. Yeah. You just didn't draw it.
Yeah, I didn't draw it, sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm assuming what patch is done at the very end of the trio, right? Is that the assumption?
Yeah, patch is done after the oversampled wave cannon.
Okay, and there are six fists that need to be evaded.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I don't think you really have time to swap out. I mean, you have a player next to each one, and you have 2 on the north and south, correct? If you split them up, if people split from the intercardinal to positions, yeah. And at the same time, there's the beyond defense. So, and what there's like
So let's.
Is the furthest we've seen on stream up to where he does beyond defense?
Yes.
Do we know the patterns of the fist rotations?
It has a fixed pattern. However, that pattern can be rotated around the arena relative to the eye. So it's pretty much just a everyone run to your fist and take care of it.
Yeah. So you just need to identify the two safe spots and then go from there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one is going to be used for beyond defense, and the other is for the what's it called? The monitor.
And the arms are beta by proximity, right? The closest player. So you just run beside
Okay,
them
so
or
we
pick up
can
arena.
pop. So you pop one patch after fists go off, or you want to? Can you do both blues? I think you probably want to do both blues unless there's a lot of damage, right?
So the blues and the greens have different timers on them. So you actually need to pop both blues before you pop a green.
Okay, so yeah, you do the fists, and then once
Okay, I drew the next step.
that's resolved.
So the next step is the blue with monitor goes into the boss monitor side and points it out, whichever way that happens to be. And then, I need to draw lines.
Can you post the clip with where they've been the furthest? Like,
Yeah,
where is it?
Give me a
Or
minute
just
to
repost
figure
it.
out where it is. I have it somewhere. I just need to figure out which of my gajillion tabs it's in. It's in text chat.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, this clip. So I think since there's always like they alternate, right? Is it gonna be like the same color on whatever? There's gonna be 2 nexus, 2 same color, and then alternating, right? Is that the case for the fist on the outside?
So there's a picture that Pingu drew here. I'll repost in the
I mean,
Myro.
I can just go to it's in 9th discussion, yeah.
It's in the Myro now, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it's this pattern.
Yeah.
And it will always be this pattern. However, this pattern can be rotated anyway.
Always this pattern, so then yeah, the betas are static then, right? I think you wanna have 4 players in for the pile the beyond defense. Or 3.
You have to have 3.
Yeah, well, I mean like you have 1 bait and then you have the other 3 do it. So you would do the blues
Yeah,
do that.
that's what I have.
Yeah.
So the timing for it is you bait the arm cannons, and as the arm cannons are baited is when the beyond defense goes out. After the arm cannons start firing, oversampled wave cannon goes off the same time as pile pitch.
That's the boss casting it, yeah?
So the boss casts it, and the monitor debuff player does the 2-person random damage at the same time as the stack.
Okay.
Who gets the monitor debuff? Was it a blue player?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
Okay,
And
so
we've seen
what
is always blue.
that means then, yeah, this is probably you guys probably already solved it, but that means you want the boss monitor to hit one of the 2 of the greens, and then you want the player monitor to hit the other 2 greens that are doing the fists, yeah?
No.
Or
the player with the monitor needs to be one of the players hit by the boss monitor.
okay.
Because if he's not, you'll only have a 2-person pile pitch, or you'll give someone doom. This is just a simple numbers mechanic. It's whoever gets hit by the beyond defense can't get hit by any of the mechanics.
Well,
so you can essentially treat
why
the last
can't
mechanic
you
as
hit the? Okay, so when does the boss monitor actually go off? Is it during the pile pit? Like shortly after the pile pitch?
It's during the pile pitch.
During pile pitch.
Yeah, so oversampled wave cannon hits 4 people the same time pile pitch goes off. And the person hit by defense still has twice come ruin. So they have to be out of everything.
So the player monitor also goes off at the same time, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so then it's...
If you look at the picture I drew in the Myro, it does all this. The orange trapezoid is the player monitor, the blue trapezoid
Aren't
is
the
boss
greens
monitor.
baiting it? The fists, and the blues are doing the pile pitch?
Only a blue player that just broke, right? From image 3?
Yeah, so if you look at the left one, this blue player that's breaking in the center is baiting the pile pitch.
The beyond defense, you mean?
Yeah, the beyond defense, sorry.
Yeah.
They're baiting the beyond defense, and then in the picture to the right, they're the orange circle with the green filling. They can't get hit by anything, so they just run out.
Orange. Why can't they get hit by anything? Or,
Twice come ruin.
so we're doing a 2-stack on pile pitch?
It's a 3-stack. Pile pitch is right above. It's right where Zeph's...
That's 2 players and
it's
a tether.
And the green.
2 players and one of the greens.
Is there anything wrong with having the greens always bait the arms, and then you have 2 on the boss side because it always clears half the arena, and then you have the player monitor hit the other 2 greens? Is there anything wrong with that? And then you have the 3-stack.
I mean,
you would have
like
with the blues
wait.
instead.
So first off, there are 6 arms. There's only 4 green players.
Yeah, they bait. You have a green player in between the alternating ones. You don't need to have 1 each, and then you put it in between like the clockwise and counterclockwise so it baits out because it's proximity, and then you have the other one bait here, yeah. And here,
who's
that's
baiting?
4 players. It's 4 greens. You have the half the arena. You have 2 on each half, which is covered by the boss monitor. So then you have to worry about the player monitor.
So
does that not work? Because logically that makes more sense to me because you hit the greens with the monitors.
So, here, let me just draw this out because I think I understand, but I just want a visualization. You're saying you want this positioning?
No. Like you rotate
Because the
this,
monitor player needs to be in the
rotate
pile
this,
pitch.
or you rotate this to hit the greens, and then you have everyone else over here, and then you have the greens doing the baits, and then this person's just out of it. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with this.
I personally think it's riskier to have the person doing the monitor also soaking the pile pitch.
Is it?
I think so, just timing wise. Because you need to run to the pile pitch and then do a line versus running to a quadrant of the room and doing a cardinal line.
As soon as the fist spawns, the greens. They run or rotate opposite sides. It's all. Can't see the other fucking fists in this thing. I guess it's red.
I'm playing a bit of catch up at the moment, but these
Isn't it?
These rotating lasers are E1S, right? Baitable E1S.
Yes, we believe so.
It looks like it. It looks like it.
It looks like it, exactly.
Like I'm fairly certain those are baitable by proximity because in the clip that was linked, the dancer on Avance in between the fists at D, and they both target.
Yeah, and then and that's a mistake because he gets
so
the one
you
to
need
cover
4
the hole.
baiters. You need 4 baiters for the fist, 1 baiter for the beyond the defense, and then 3 people for the pile pitch. And then you also need to hit 2 players with the boss monitor and 2 players with the player monitor. So you either have to hit the baiters with you hit the baiters with the monitors, and then 3 people pile pitch, 1 person baits the beyond defense the first hit.
So the way I think about it is the player with the boss monitor debuff needs to get hit either by the pile pitch or by the boss monitor. So what would be easier for him to not fuck up and only hit the 2 people he wants to hit?
Well, for me, the logical step is if I'm blue, I go in. Like, you say 1 blue designates to bait the pile pitch, and then you send every other blue in, and then you have to know what side's being cleaved with the boss for the monitor, and the person who got baited the pile pitch just stands away from them, like the other greens, and then it's good, yeah. Like, cause that's my logic. It's the logical thought process of blues in, greens out.
Yeah.
Like, that makes more sense to me. That clicks faster to me than the top stuff. Because who's baiting in your top image?
Who's baiting what?
Where's the other baiter? Because you have these 3 greens on the outside. Is this the blue?
Are you asking for the boss monitor?
No. For the fists, the rotating fists. Is it the person with the
No,
monitor?
it's this. Look, go to the left.
The fist is the left image. You do fists like this.
It's essentially you assign a player to every.
Sorry, the rotating fists on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's this.
It's you have everyone do 1.
Isn't all this shit going off at the same time, or is it after?
No, the fists bait, or the arm cannons bait after.
It's a little after the fists if you're talking about the rotating thing.
Yeah, so the fists go off, and then you have time to go bait.
Yeah, okay. I know the thing is where the fists jump at each other and then they break each other. That I understand. Like, that's resolved because it's based on the players. And we have 1 blue pop before and then 1 blue pop after, and then for my mindset, it's then the greens need to have one of the pairs rotate both clockwise or counterclockwise to solve the rotation baits.
Yeah.
And then you send 1 blue player in to bait the beyond defense, and then the rest of the blues collapse in, and then the person with the monitor just points it at the other half of the arena that isn't being cleaved by the boss.
I understand what you're saying. I do.
Like, is that not a good solution?
I think Nuber's right. Blue in, green out is a lot easier to remember.
Like, because you have to, like, in the moment you have to think about it. Like, the thought process is to go through it. The less steps, the better, right? The hardest player here is the person with the blue monitor. They need to make sure they're pointing it at the correct spot. Because let me check. Is the fist rotations, the ones on the outside, is that rotation static spawns, or just the pattern is fixed and it can rotate around the arena, or is it just always that?
The pattern is fixed, but it can be rotated like this.
Okay.
Or like this.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So
has it always looked like that?
From what we've seen, yes.
Is there any reason? Well, hang on. Is there any reason why it would have to look like that though? If there are 8 of them and 8 players baiting,
there's 6 of them.
You don't have 8. You cannot have 8 players bait. From what I can tell. If everything goes off at the same time, you can't.
Wait, you can't what?
You can't have 8 players bait.
Oh no, you can't.
Okay.
You have 4 players bait.
4 players can bait.
Yes, 4 players bait. You have the alternating one, so you see the blue and the red. You put 1 in between. And then you have 4 resolved. You have 2 left. And then you set the other 2 there. So my thought process is, since the in-between baits are always opposite of each other. You send one green pair here, and then you send another green pair here. So one of the pairs basically just rotates clockwise or counterclockwise from where they end up. Because there's only... there's like 2 positions where you end up, right? Where you end up like...
But you will always be between 2 fists, so one pair can always rotate.
Yes, 2.
And I think we need to go back a couple of steps. Like, just to understand what components of the mechanic are actually there. Because I'm looking at these diagrams and I'm not entirely sure how many layers there are.
Okay, so let's go up to the top left.
This would be... I think this is clip review first with screen share, just to point out what we're actually looking for, and then we relate that to the diagrams.
Okay, let me pull up the clip real quick.
Yeah, I'm watching Aries screen now.
Raid wide goes off.
Mine is loading.
People...
Please hold. Can you go back?
We're about the raid wide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It literally starts with the raid wide. So raid wide goes off, pre-spread. The bosses spawn in. You look for the eyeball. It's right there. Alpha is relative north. At the same time, you also get your patch debuffs. So you can there will be 4 people with blue tethers, 4 people with green tethers. So you send a blue pair relative northwest and southeast, and you send the greens relative northeast and southwest, stretched.
I want to ask, so does it matter which boss is on which side, or does it matter? You just always do
Does not matter.
Blue northwest and southeast.
Always. You boss doesn't. The only thing that matters is the eye.
Okay, yeah, I figured.
So you send the blues northwest. These blues, because they're northwest, they're designated to pop first, so they're going to start pre-spread. So the fists spawn. They start pre-spread. Everything spawns in. You can see which is where. Hatch instantly breaks. The moment this...
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the moment the northwest patch breaks, they need to stack up on each other. Everyone else should already be stacked. And that's when the fists bait is the fists bait right when the laser goes off. So the moment the center laser goes off, you need to move.
I think instead of using the center laser, you want to use the ground markings below you. And I think for myself at this point, this is where in my thought process I would think, okay, you have the patch break, so the blue goes to the middle to be the on defense in the direct center, and then you have the greens. Then you have one pair rotate clockwise or counterclockwise as needed. So right now they're in between the alternating ones, so only one pair would have to rotate. If I'm thinking correctly.
Well, no, it's no matter what, one pair will need to rotate.
Yeah,
and here in this pattern, because it's double blue counterclockwise, one pair would rotate counterclockwise. Right?
You're saying the blue pair from the southeast relative will rotate to bait the blue? Is that it? Or...
Well, so
no, I don't think so.
What Nuber wants is Nuber wants none of the blues to bait.
Yeah, it's the greens rotating on the outside. There's 6 fists on the outside, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So you can actually do it anyway. You can have it so that one always plants and one always rotates clockwise. Always, no matter what.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
And so what would happen is one pair would plant, because these are opposite colors, they would plant dead center. And then one pair would rotate clockwise. And the person that rotates...
I'm
sorry, can I interrupt you real quick?
Yes.
Can I get access to the Miro? Like, you posted it, but I had to request access.
What? Wait, can I? It's shared with everyone that had access.
It's part of the same team. Are you not logged into the right account?
Maybe. Let's find out.
How do I prove it? Or is it the other house too?
Oh, it worked the second time. I just clicked.
He already has it.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I had the other one open. It probably didn't like that. For whatever reason.
Okay.
Yeah, so your email is awful, bro.
Here, I'm just gonna rotate this so
Your
it matches our
email.
POV.
Oh, he has a throwaway account I made ages ago.
Okay, so yeah, in the clip, they have one pair already good, so then they have the other pair rotate clockwise, and then or counterclockwise, whichever is closer. It's clockwise for them.
I mean, you
And
can
then-
always do clockwise, no matter what.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's true. No, it's not true. If they're starting in between, the not alternating where one is baiting two, one has to rotate counterclockwise to bait the two.
Okay, so like if the ones beside you, not the ones directly beside you, the ones one off from you is the same color as the one beside you, then you need to bait, right?
That's what I think, because you wouldn't have time otherwise. So you want to be, if it's turning towards you, you want to go towards it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what
There-
you're saying with this strat to happen is that one pair would plant, the person that's in this POV would rotate clockwise
to
and bait this one down, and then this person
Yeah.
across from
One
them
pair.
would rotate 1.5 to
Correct.
bait it out.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't know if you can make it 1.5 rotations.
You can't. You 100% can't, because they wait till the fists collide, and then he on avants, and then the fists come out. Like, as soon as you see the ground AoEs for the fists, you go. Like, in the clip, let me just give you the exact amount of time. Fists spawn at 13 seconds left in the clip.
I actually have this written down on the timeline.
There is 8 seconds. It is 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to do that. 5 to 6 seconds. You can 100% do that.
You can?
He made it with an on avant with like 2 seconds left.
Okay.
And were you saying you can or you can't?
4 seconds.
You can. You can.
Okay.
Yes. He's saying a yes.
Yeah.
Also,
So-
especially if you start rotating instantly. So, like, both of these are moving down, but if you always just have one group rotate away from the laser, you can start moving even earlier. Like, if you're looking at my stream and watching the clip, just wait. Wait, right here, when the laser comes out, Bagel Goose can just come down here and plant.
Yeah, and he can already.
Rana can
Yeah,
just
he could have already
rotate.
been going that way. He didn't have
And
to
just
go.
rotate instantly.
Yeah, he didn't have to go the way you did.
And so, yeah, Serrano runs down, waits for patch, and then moves, and still gets the bait.
Okay, so step one. I'm gonna start writing this down because step one is
blue northwest and southeast.
Yeah.
Green,
Wait, what is
northeast,
that?
and
What are
southwest.
these
This is
texts? But why
relative-
did it draw an arrow? What is
relative?
this?
Oh, I do that. That happens
Relative
to me all the time.
to
Okay.
blue
It's eye
northwest
relative.
southeast, green northeast southwest, relative to the eye. The eye is north.
Oh, which also means that the southwest will always be clockwise, and the northeast will always be clockwise. It will always be a clockwise rotation if we use the eye as north.
If okay, here's the thing though. If the fists, well, I'm just moving the image to get rid of these arrows.
I mean, you can keep the arrows; they'll probably still work.
Can you repeat? Green's northeast southwest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, just look at the diagram above to reference.
Yeah.
Do the fists always, because they're in the southwest and it's like this. Yeah,
But it's always in this permutation, right? Just rotated. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's the case, then you have 3 possible locations to start in. You have 1.
What?
No,
you will always start at 1.
The fist can be rotated, is what you said, yes? They can be like this, yeah? Is that correct? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So, what I'm saying, referencing, not literally this is, like I'm not saying this is north, okay? I'm just saying in this
Oh, you're
map,
saying fist relative, not eye
this.
relative.
You can be starting here at 1. You can be starting here at 2. Or you can be starting at 3. Is this true?
Yes.
Okay. So in this case, in 1, only 1 pair needs to move. In
Oh,
this
well,
case,
it's-
at 2, only 1 pair needs to move again. And then in 3, both pairs need to move.
No.
So this is why I'm saying only.
No,
only,
at 3, only 1 pair needs to move.
Okay, it's 2, which it's, I guess.
Wait, no, you're
Yeah.
right. At 3,
Yes,
both
yes.
pairs would need to move.
Okay.
You are correct. Yes.
Yeah. So 1 is only one pair. 2 is only
One pair.
Is it only
Right?
one pair?
No, 2 is
No,
2.
It's only 1, which is one pair. 2 is 2, and 3 is 3. Or 3 is 2. So there's only one time where only one pair rotates clockwise works.
So is there
However,
an
we can
easy
always
way-
have a pair rotate clockwise, and sometimes you have to rotate counterclockwise. It just depends on where you are in between the two fists.
Oh, that's actually a really easy rule. You will.
Yeah, it's just if you're in between alternating, it's one pair clockwise, otherwise one pair clockwise, one pair counterclockwise. Yeah.
You're saying, so you're just saying
three is
if one of
alternating
them,
as well.
if your starting position is already auto-resolving by being there, right?
It's only if it's alternating and both fists are pointing at you. Is it a one-person rotation?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if your position is already auto-resolving the bait, then what? What is that?
Then it's
one
then
pair
only
rotates?
one pair needs
Okay.
to rotate.
Okay.
If it does not auto-resolve, both groups need to rotate opposite directions.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the circles in which the players must stand to bait. I'm gonna make it a different color. I'm gonna make it I'll make it orange. No, not orange. I'll make it green. So these are the positions the players must be to bait. So you just look at the permutations on which you can start, either on 1, both at 1, 2, or 3. So in the permutation that you spawn at 1, and in the pattern at 1, 2 people have to move. And the permutation of 2, 3 people have to move. In the permutation of 3, 3 people have to move again.
Yeah. Like the one I drew of Orioles is 3 as well.
I think,
I don't think it matters.
instead of rotating the picture, let's just have one orientation and rotate the tethers just so we can visualize. Like, just draw the tethers so we can visualize where they are and where they would go if they were in. Because it's all relative, right? Like, yeah, your starting position is I north, but then it becomes relative to the fist. Like, I north is step 1, and then relative to fist is step 2.
Okay, you want
not fist, sorry. Lasers. Rotating
you want
lasers.
3 images then? Is that correct?
No, I'm saying I want 1, and we just draw over it for the examples. Like, what I'm saying is, just for ease of understanding, I'm just saying, like, let's...
Okay.
Like, you're talking through it, and you're like, okay, this is our starting position, and we have...
Yeah, so then you have one pair...
We have this.
Rotate clockwise, and another pair rotate clockwise. Or one person rotate clockwise. And then they end up in the circle, the green circles, the other green circles. So one goes here. Another goes here.
Yeah. So that's the easy one. That's the easy
That
pattern.
is the easy one,
Yeah.
yes. That is only 2 people moving.
Okay.
So then let's say you start...
so here's another one, yeah. I'll just draw the orange, you can annotate.
Yeah, one person rotates here, another person rotates here, and then another rotates here. Like, pretty much what you can do, I think, is you stay at the waymark and you stand left and right looking inwards. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And then you know immediately who needs to leave.
Yeah, because this person standing here is like, okay, I'm already correctly baiting this one. And this person's looking at the one over next to them, and they're like, well, this, I'm just going to follow the arrow around until it's pointing out.
Even if these 2 players are tethered to each other, it won't pop.
Yeah.
Like, it's not going to
That'll
pop.
be
So
fine.
that works.
Yes. So go ahead.
It's that there's going to be a TLDR, right? Because you guys are talking so
It's
much. Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much
What
the
I'm
TLDR that I can come up with is you have the
I'm
2
not asking
greens
for it now,
and
you continue.
okay.
What I'm doing right now, Maz, is
on the
finding
label.
I'm finding the TLDR right now. That's the questions I'm
I
asking.
have it formulated in my head already.
I just
Like,
need a
already-
concise summary before we pull, because like I'm following, but
Yeah,
you've
step
said so much shit,
yeah,
right?
step 1. That's what I was writing in top. Step 1 is eyes north, greens northeast southwest, blue's northwest, southeast. If you are blue close to the eye, then you're doing the insta pop. And then you stack as soon as it pops. Then fists have been baited at the same time. Like, the fists should kind of go without saying, honestly. Like, it's a step you don't really need to recognize if you just follow that.
That's, you literally just, it's the starting point, so it matters. When you see the laser go off or the fist AoEs, that's the go signal for all the rest of this bullshit.
The green's northeast, southwest, like the assignment of tethers, that is resolving fists, so we don't even need to think about fists.
The rotating ones are the one that matter.
Yeah. So then from these positions, you just split up from your partner within the rotating things. And you just look at the one closest to you and go, is that going to be pointing, is that going to rotate out of the arena or not? And if it's not, you rotate, you run past it to make sure it resolves correctly. If you are long tether, because you don't want to be popping blue.
And here's the thing, if yours is resolved, then you need to just make sure. So I think is okay, so looking inwards on this one here, they're looking inwards, so to the left. If what you're on is auto resolve, okay, so if what you're on is auto resolved as double orange, your partner needs to run to the right. That's one rule that needs to be remembered.
Can I say something dumb and obvious that I just want to make sure that it's been said?
Go.
Green tethers need to cross. Otherwise, this won't work.
What do you mean cross? Swap sides to break at some point?
Isn't this far enough distance for it to not pop?
I'm not sure.
That they will not pop.
Definitely.
They will not pop.
If it's the same as Hello World, definitely.
This that I just drew will pop. This will not pop.
It's probably
what you drew right there is the equivalent of
no. The issue is after this step, you're going to have to cross anyway to do the monitors correctly.
I mean, aren't you already in position to do monitors? No.
Hang on. I think we don't care about that right now. We care about, like, you do it one step at a time. We will add the tether pops as an extra layer after that.
How about
green tethers don't pop until after the entire mechanic?
Yeah, okay, so we're just not worrying about them then.
Okay, so with these positions in mind, regardless of the orientation of the rotating fist, there will always be 2 players on the north quadrant and then on the south quadrant, which resolves the boss one. This is when the blue tethers coming in with the monitor do it. They would want to be pointing it on the other half of the arena that the boss isn't cleaving, while the rest of the blues don't stand in it. And also they're doing pile pitch at the same time. Can you get rid of your controls of your stuff, or do I have to manually delete?
Oh no, yeah, sorry, I'll do it. Yeah. I was in a different tab.
Yeah,
I had the text box targeted.
Okay.
It wasn't working. There we go.
Okay, how about we do this? Like, the way I'm looking at it, right? Like, if instead of looking like fixing our starting positions, we can just look for the orbs that go from left to right, blue and red.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say before.
Yeah, you identify which one is the like.
There are 3 permutations on your starting point. You're either starting in between the alternating ones, which I'm going to label 1 right now. You're either starting in between where I don't know how to word this. There's 3 permutations that you're starting in, and then depending on the permutations, you know whether one person needs to rotate left or rotate right, or you both need to split.
But if it's only a rotation of this image we've been given, you can always rotate only 2 players if you identify.
No, that's not true. Okay, look in my example right now. Imagine your starting position is at 2. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying only 2 players rotate, yeah?
No, if you identify the orbs from left to right, blue and red. Look at where my pointer is. Blue and red, right?
If you're starting here, yes, only 2 players need to move, but that's not always true. That's not true. If you start at 2,
only true in that scenario.
If you start at 2, then 3 players need to move.
Yeah, but why would you start at 2? I'm saying you identify
because because there's a giant fucking line AoE through the center of the room. You can't always start there.
Your goal is going to be
But
starting
the
in
line
between
AoE will always-
two. You're going to be starting in between two fists. It is RNG on which two fists you start in between because the boss divides the arena in half.
Where do the lines go? Like through two orbs like this?
Yes.
Then you can still identify and then start here. Like,
Okay.
like,
Okay.
it's
Here. Not here.
blue and red.
What I'm trying to say right now is that it is not only two players moving. Sometimes you have three.
But the problem with that, Yetzer, I think, is you don't see the spawns are tethers. Those rotating things are showing up last. I think that's a problem. You already need to be arranged.
Okay, so you don't
at
really
that
have time
point.
to identify.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Okay.
It's
You
that
have
comes up at the
time.
end.
You have time to adjust the people to bait.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So in this image, yes, only two players need to rotate, which you're drawing right now. But let's say, for example, let me rotate the picture for you. Let's say that you have the same starting positions, which I'm gonna draw as one.
How do you attach a clip, by the way?
Control
Let's
V.
see.
Embed,
Oh,
Let's say it's like this.
embed iframe.
How many players need to move now?
No, because
Oh,
that's
just
what I'm
works.
saying. Like instead of fixing a starting position, you identify
Hmm.
in the blue and the orange. But if there's no time to identify, then
No, there's not,
then
because you already need to be in your pairs in the four corners before the
fists
rotation
don't
appears.
spawn until like the eye laser's about to go off.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Like the fists are there, but the rotation arrows aren't, so you can't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Happy, are you there?
Sure am.
I want to ask you if you can see circles in this picture. I'm gonna put it
Which one?
in the mirror.
Okay.
Because this is like it's pretty bad contrast. Because the ground is gold and
Do
the
you
circles
mean
are gold.
the
I'll
image or
put
the
it.
bottom left?
No, I'll put it in.
The fist.
I'm putting it in text chat. Yeah, the fist AoE is showing
Yeah,
up.
I can barely see that shit, bro.
There are those
two
fists are
AoEs on
baited.
that
Yeah, yeah.
What circles are you talking about?
The fists. The visual contrast is awful on
Oh,
that.
yeah,
It's
it is.
terrible. It's
That's
really
really
bad.
hard.
Let me
Holy
actually just
shit, what the
okay.
fuck?
Let me not use that image and let me just look at my own VOD because that'll.
We
tell
don't
me
have.
more
It's not.
easily.
I don't think it's in our VOD, is it?
It is. The fist spawned on us when we were dead.
Okay, actually, you know what? Rocket Punch. No, not Rocket Punch. Yes, Rocket Punch enemy list when they start the cast. Use that instead.
Okay.
Because the
Um,
visual is really bad.
You can. So the other thing is you don't need to look at the puddles because the puddles appear the same time the laser goes out. You can just use the giant laser in the center of the room.
Doesn't let me.
Yeah, it is similar.
Oh, is
It's
it?
the enemies,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. It's usually.
It's like dodging Doth twisters.
Okay. So there is
Yeah,
basically 3 rules that you need to know on the starting permutations. So when you're in your starting position, if you are in between alternating, you just send one person clockwise. One person goes clockwise, yeah? That resolves it. If you are starting in between something where it doesn't work for you, you just split from each other, yeah? Where both of you can't solve it, then it doesn't work. And then depending on if you have a blue resolved or a orange resolved immediately, then if you're resolving orange, your partner goes to the right. If you're resolving blue, your partner goes to the left. If that makes sense.
I mean, made sense, but that's a lot.
It should.
Yes,
No,
there's
it's
multiple rules.
That's
you
the
just
rule,
break
but
it down.
there's an intuition to it though, which is just you want those
Okay.
arrows to be to rotate
Okay.
out of the arena.
Right.
From
I
your
want
bait.
you to. I'm just gonna copy and paste this image, and I'm just gonna demonstrate. For example,
Yeah. Okay. Let's say I'm here. Right.
let me do this first.
I'll
If I'm
uh,
understanding correctly, the fists were just trying to bait so they leave the arena.
Yes, correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So can I?
Okay.
Let's
so
say
if
you're
you-
starting here.
Well, if I'm west of my partner, we're fine there, right? Neither one of us are moving.
Yes, that's so you're starting in between. You just
Okay.
go your partner.
What-
one
one
person
of-
just goes clockwise.
one of them has to
and then you
rotate.
resolve.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of them
Because
needs
the-
to move.
Just
One of them has to.
remember, if you are here, then this is a where am I looking? Are we saying this is a blue? A blue in this location?
yep,
Yeah. That's a blue there, and they're not doing the baits.
So who are the two people that are middle? Sorry, these are the two people that have already
Ignore this.
Ignore
this
this.
is not. That's
let
not
me
right.
answer Zeph's question. Zeph, are you asking me this because as a green tether, there is a chance that I'm going to have to know which side
no.
to go to?
No, it's the visual contrast of the AoEs on the ground. But we're
Okay,
gonna have to use other cues.
You mean the actual fists on the wall, not the fists in the middle of the room?
I actually have a simpler. I have a simpler way to define the rules.
Oh, you run away from the resolved one. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Okay. So it is literally 2 rules. If you're already resolved, go clockwise. Like if it's alternating, one person goes clockwise. If it is not resolved on your side, like one of you doesn't have it resolved, or rather neither of you have it resolved. For example, what I have right now, let me just draw where the green circles are. Let's say these are the starting positions, yeah? Let's say you're in the northeast section here. You both don't have it resolved. One goes clockwise, one goes counterclockwise. Yeah? And then let's say this is the third rule then. If you're in a spot where one person is resolved already, so southwest in my image, one person stays and you rotate away from the resolved one. And you end up in the alternating one. And then let's...
Can't it just be... No, it's always clockwise.
No, it's not. It's not always clockwise. Okay.
Why not?
So let me just draw this.
Isn't
Let me get rid of this circle. So now let's say it's these starting positions, yeah?
Yeah.
So
Okay,
one player,
so
neither of you standing here resolves anything, so you split left and you split right.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So this resolved that side. Okay, now let's say on the northeast side, you see, this one's resolved, so you rotate away from it, right? And then
Just follow the arrows.
You rotate away from the resolved one, and you're good.
Yeah, you just follow the arrows.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, if you have 2 of the same color, one person stays, one person follows the arrow. If you have blue and orange,
I don't know.
the arrows
Following
going
the
different ways,
arrow
and you just go according to the arrow.
Following the arrow is the exact. It's saying the
Yeah.
exact
Hey,
same
wait,
thing,
wait,
just
wait.
doing it differently.
Leave it
Okay,
leave
yeah,
it there.
you
Leave
can
it
do
there
that.
for a moment.
It's basically telling you what
I
to
just
do.
wanna consider something. Hang on.
What do you-
The lasers like this.
It's hitting the north and south ones. Always
Yeah,
hitting
I'm
the
just
north and south ones.
considering an example, just to see.
Well, this is happening, by the way. There's pile pitch happening as well.
Yeah, the blues
So
are
we
doing
also
this.
have
The blues are doing this.
Oh,
This
blues.
is This is purely for greens that we're demonstrating right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's just you're just saying one person hops over, right? The other one stays.
Yes, correct.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
you either follow the arrows that's resolved, or you just
That's
I don't
that's
even
what I
care-
was
I don't
that's
care
what I
about
was
the
trying to
colors.
say before when I
I
was.
don't care about the colors. I rotate away from the resolved one.
Never mind. I'll wait to see when things are pieced together.
It's basically
And there's one last rule. If they're both resolved, rotate clockwise.
Yeah, if both are resolved clockwise, if none resolved, you split. If one resolved, you rotate away from the resolved one, or you follow the arrows of the resolved one, which is
Yeah, if both are resolved, one person rotates clockwise. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Who does
like you just have
The
to
clockwise
decide.
most. That's why I was saying
You stand-
in
you
the
stand
in the
left and
steps.
right.
That's in the steps I was writing that I accidentally undid earlier. It's you bait the fists and you just stand side by side, and we can probably stand in those fists AoE as well. By the way.
They resolve. It's literally from O10 where you or not O10 O11 where you just stand on it and it gives you the live wire, but instead it doesn't. But your go signal is those AoEs appearing.
Yeah.
That's
And then
your
you
go
split up.
signal. Those AoEs don't do anything besides tell you to go.
Yeah.
You don't even need to look at them. Just look at the giant laser.
They were using. They're standing side to side in the
can use
waymark
both.
as
You
well.
can
They're
use AoEs or the laser.
Yeah, I'm saying they're standing side to side in the waymark, so you already know who's going which way.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Is you have one person stand left, one person stand right, looking inwards or whatever. It doesn't matter, clockwise or counterclockwise.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
And
so
then
it's pretty easy. We've solved it.
And then from there, you look at your own fist to see if you're you look at the two fists that you're in between and see if you resolve it. If both are resolved, the person clockwise most will go clockwise. If neither are resolved, you split clockwise and counterclockwise.
Otherwise, the way I'm thinking about it is,
Otherwise,
like
you
if
rotate a,
yeah,
you rotate with
so
ones.
if it's all automatically resolved, one person rotates. That's like the easy one. Else, I'm just basically gonna grab onto the arrows and ride it all the way around until it's trying to throw me off the edge.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm hitching a ride on the arrows until it tries to throw me off.
Yeah.
And it'll take me to where I need to be.
Yeah, that's
What
what
you're,
you can.
so what
you
you're
can
saying
have-
is, if you're rotating and you're looking at the arrow and it's going, it's like
It's not even if rotating.
okay,
you look
yeah.
at the arrow that's close to you
But
and just
let him-
grab
Yeah, yeah,
onto
yeah,
let him
it.
finish asking.
And
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at the arrows of the fist, and then if you end up at the wall, you're good.
so right here. So,
Like-
so if you were here and you had to follow the arrow, you would follow here, and if you still had to follow it, you'd follow again. This is where you
No, you wouldn't follow again.
No,
you
no.
just follow the
You would
one that
just
is
follow it
closest to your
Yeah,
starting
yeah.
position is
You-
the arrow
so you
that
never
you
go
care
rotate
about.
around it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
follow the rotation, and if you're trapped in between, one person needs to go clockwise. Like rather, if you're already at a resolve point, the person who's leftmost, looking inwards or clockwise most, just rotates clockwise, and then
Yeah, that's-
you keep going.
You
That's
will
the other
only
now.
ever move one.
Yeah. So in where is your cursor?
No.
Like I'm drawing over here. This.
Yeah.
I'm
You
doodling
don't
all over.
always only move one. If you're talking about in the case where you have 1 and 0, or 1 and 0, which is 1 resolved on one side and 2 not resolved on the other. In the case that you have like where you're in the opposites, yeah, which is let me just draw. Let me just rotate this image. Let's say starting positions are this.
Okay, did we have
It's
a
not. It's not
rule
only one.
for which one of these two people are going to move? Like here, if there's two-
Leftmost,
both
clockwise
one.
most, clockwise most
Clockwise
player.
most.
Yes,
Okay.
because you're always going clockwise if it's already resolved. That's the only exception to the
Yes,
rule,
it's
basically.
2. You hop over
Yeah,
2.
this one pattern is 2. Yes.
This
Yeah,
is
that's-
always 6 people on the outside, right?
Wait, so there is a pattern where you
No,
have to go
it's
to.
4.
No, it's
It
4.
is 4 players on the outside. This is the green totems.
But the
Diagram-
blue
okay,
players are there.
The diagram
That's.
shows 6, so just ignore it.
I thought the blues would automatically be standing over there. Otherwise,
They need to be doing pile pitch. They cannot be big.
okay.
Okay, so
Never
where? So there's 6 fists, or is
Yep.
this just the possible permutation spot? So there all are always 6.
Always 6.
What do we do with the other 2?
No, so
You-
they-
No, two
they're
of them are
proximity
beta.
gate.
2 of them are beta by 1 person. In like
Oh.
yeah, because it's yeah.
That's why this person's okay.
Yeah, so that's why you just shove one of them between the auto resolve.
So if you're between
And the
these
other
two,
person
you're
goes
here,
away.
but if you're like on this one, you're tucked in.
Yes.
So you don't actually
Yeah,
bait this.
correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. You have,
Oh my
you
God,
have
this makes
2
so much more
players.
sense.
2
Jesus.
players baiting 2 each. The alternating ones in between, and you have 2 players baiting 1 each.
Yeah.
So you have 1 player in between 2 blues and 1 player in between two oranges.
There's the
The
other
other-
question.
The other 2 are in between the alternating
Are
ones.
they always spawning in this pattern where there's going to be
That's-
2 gaps opposite of one another that are both like this?
Yes.
It can, yes, you'll spawn in between 2 fists. It can be like this though.
Like if I'm the person baiting 2 fists, directly across from me is the other person baiting 2 fists every time.
Yes.
Yes.
Every time.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. This is
But-
this is like all basically static almost. Except these
Yeah,
two,
pretty
the north south, can be swapped.
The
Yeah.
rotating is not static, but the starting points are. Yeah.
The fists always spawn in this pattern. It's just what you need to do afterwards is, like what Zeph was saying, is you just follow the arrows. Like if it leads you to the other side, you just follow it.
Yeah.
If I yeah.
In that case, if you end up on the edge, like your arrow points at the edge of the arena, you're good to stay there. The only time that you will have to rotate more than 1 fist, or rather,
I don't think you will,
hop-
will you?
No. Okay, you will, depending on if you're starting an alternate. You'll have to hop over the fist that you're like. Here, let me just rotate it instead
Wait,
of
so
trying to find it.
yeah. Wait, before we do anything, hang on. Now I'm confused looking at this diagram. Hang on. Can we wait a second? Okay, so
Yeah, here you go.
I've lost my orientation. Okay, so
Take a copy
you've gotta
and
play-
make your own rotation.
The rotation shouldn't matter. You can just like literally just pick a spot
Well, I
and
was
then
looking at a
consider their
specific part of it,
possibilities
and
from there.
then-
Yeah.
Rotations
It
define
was-
the starting positions.
what the heck?
Yeah, but I'm saying like 1 image will suffice if you just pick a spot and consider where that play would go from there.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
it's
going
all
to explain-
it's relative at that
Yeah.
point.
I know the rules and how to explain it, which is you start left and right of each other. You look at the fist to your left and right, depending on if you're left and right. If your fist resolves, you stay. However, if it's alternating, one of you needs the leftmost will leave clockwise. And then you'll do the fist next over.
Yeah. Clockwise
Okay,
most
so-
will leave because you're probably looking outwards.
Yes, the clockwise most will leave. So the person on the left will leave until they get to a fist that resolves. They'll hop over. So, for example, in this image right here, to the left, right here. Let's say this one, yeah? They're both unresolved. One person hops over clockwise, and they resolve the next fist over. So then they rotate it here. This person rotates here. They resolve this fist, but they're already resolved there. So the positions are done. You have one person staying, one person going, and then this person goes over here. This person goes here, and they go, oh, I'm resolved, done.
So the starting positions, there's going to be 2 people starting in the same spot, opposite of one another.
I'm just I'm thinking,
And
is
you
it
have hands left?
is it ever necessary to tuck in? Can you not just go
Yes.
directly between?
Okay, Zeph. Let me show you. So for example, let's say you stand here, yeah.
Oh, actually, no, yeah, because no, that's
yeah,
dumb
this
question.
one
That's a
will
dumb
be
question.
here, and
you
then
don't
you're
need
all
to say.
fucking
Yeah,
there.
you don't even need to say.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you're resolving 2, you're in between. If you're resolving 1, you're hugging it up against the wall, and you follow the arrow until you hit the wall.
Hey, Twitch clips are causing massive memory leaks right now. I need to find where it is and close it. Because my entire PC is starting to hang.
So that resolves the greens. That's what the greens do. The blues need to do the second break will be baiting the break that goes to the middle. Will be baiting the pile pitch, and then stay out of the stack. The other 3 go in and do the stack, and then one of them has the monitor debuff. They need to be pointing it on the opposite side of where the Omega is cleaving with his monitors to hit the other 2 greens. So all 4 greens are doing monitors, and the blues are doing the greens are doing the tether, the rotations, and they're also resolving the monitor hits. The blues are doing the pile pitch, and also the pointing of the monitor towards the other 2 greens.
Is that the whole mechanic?
And that should resolve it.
Because one greens on one side will be close to
They're
the
hit by-
on
they're
hard.
hit.
Yeah, because it's the room is split north south, right?
Yes, correct. Yes.
And then
So it's,
yeah,
it's already resolved.
so then you send it. Yeah, so you send a blue in and just point at the other 2 players, the other 2 greens.
You'll have 3 You'll have 3 blues in the stack, and you'll have another blue outside. The blue with the monitor needs to make sure they point opposite of the boss's monitor. So if the boss is cleaving north, the monitor will want to point south.
Yep, with everyone else wedged in between.
Yes, with everyone in between that tiny sliver, like a hot wing.
So
You'll have 3 players in the middle, 1 player on the one player outside the stack, and either you're standing in the middle of the arena, or you're through the monitor, you're just below it.
Okay, so next question. Is the player baiting the... It's not... I'm just going to call it pile pitch. The player baiting the pile pitch. Like the dash. The player baiting the initial dash. Are they the other blue tether? Someone's going in to break. Blue tether and
Right,
bait
one is staying at the wall, one is
Okay.
going in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the blue tether
Then-
that is rejoining the green
Yeah.
players, like group together.
Oh,
on
one
the
of,
side.
so one of those players is going to have a monitor.
Yeah, that's why you're breaking the blue tether first, so
Yeah.
they have more free reign to rejoin a pair, like a green pair.
Yeah.
To resolve
But
pile
the
pitch at same
monitor,
time.
the monitor player could also be the already resolved pair on the north side, right?
So
All the
It's
blues
probably-
come into the middle. at
Yeah.
the-
Okay.
Like one baits it, and then the rest come into the stack.
Yeah.
The important part here is one of them will have a monitor.
Yep.
So then they will want to point on the other half of the arena that the boss isn't pointing.
Yeah.
And cleave the other 2 greens. The other blues, the 3 other blues, 2 in the stack and the one who baited it, their goal is to not get hit by the monitors. And the blues that didn't bait it, they also want to be in the stack at the same time. So it's stack and avoid the monitors, or it's get out of the stack and avoid the monitors for the blues.
Yes.
The baiter,
Wait, once.
baiter baits middle on their tether pop. Baits pile pitch, avoid the stack and the monitors. The other blues come into the middle, avoid the monitors, and avoid this. Take the stack and avoid the monitor. And then one of the three in the stack, will have the monitor, and their job is to cleave the other two greens.
Where is it coming from?
Where's
There-
what
one?
coming from?
Is there the pile pitch? Like how?
Beyond-
where-
The
He's in the
boss
middle.
starts
main
in the
boss.
center of the room.
Yeah, the main boss in the middle.
Oh, he comes back in the center. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
he
spawns in the
goes
center,
back
yeah.
in the middle. Yep.
Quick question:
Yes.
Are you resolving that the same way we do the first one? Spread out and then converge.
No,
No.
one
No,
one
one-
blue
one
tether, one partner from the blue, the second blue pop will run to the middle to bait it, and stand directly underneath him.
Okay.
You're popping that blue
after he
tether,
jumps-
and so you just run middle to pop it, and
Yeah.
you'll do the bait
Okay.
naturally.
After he does his jump, the other blues will want to come into the middle, or they should be already around the middle, I think. Let me just watch. Let me watch the clip again.
It's gonna be a timing thing, isn't it?
There's one thing that I think is important to remember. We're pretty sure that the Beyond Defense in Phase 2 is between the two nearest players. Are we not sure that that's the case here too?
It's a
think
liquid
it's
heaven
liquid hell.
or liquid hell. It's
It's
in
random
range.
for people in
Nobody
range.
knows for sure.
It's probably
I'm
anyone
just putting
within
it
the
out there.
radius.
So if we get a random dash in this phase at some point, I just wanted.
Yeah, I think it's probably he randomly picks someone within range, within a radius.
It's
of-
within a
of
specific
him.
range, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what you do is you just send that person, depending on the lines on the floor, how close you need to send them in, but then the stack needs to be done in the center of the room. Like, pretty sure. Like, 100%, right? Because the other lasers are going off at the same time.
I mean, actually,
Yeah.
you know what? It could just be. I'm just trying to think. Greens, when the eye laser goes off, greens are then immediately doing rotations on the outside.
Yes.
Simultaneously, blues should be heading inwards.
The second blue should be popping.
Can
second
you,
blue
Eric?
popping.
Can you replay the clip?
Yeah.
The pile pitch
Are
part.
you sure it's second blue popping immediately?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, we know
Okay.
that
Watch.
there's going to have to be some
Let's just watch.
some pop order. Yeah.
Actually, we might want to be sending all the blues in the middle around him.
That's what I was thinking. I was kind of thinking that, and you want to break at the same time.
Yeah. You basically have the one blue pop towards the middle, and then you have all the blues in, because he decides at the same time that the rotating fist bait, so you can't have any of the blues on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I said laser goes off, blues want to head in, and greens are doing their thing. So we've already figured out the greens. I think blues would want to split up, like you go in, split up left, right. The existing tether, one of you stays on the close side and one of you runs straight through to the other side.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say that the position, so the northwest will want to be like let me just yoink an image.
Is it the same vol, by the way? Like a fraction of a second, like 1 second or
Yes.
less? Okay.
It's back.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's also thrice come ruin and not twice come ruin. They're different debuffs.
Okay.
But it's still a magic vol too, right?
So basically, blow.
So I'm gonna say that the northwest blues will want to be towards northeast and southwest. So they'll want to position like this for the beyond defense. These players will want to break.
Just blow.
They'll want to break like this. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, I figured one of you stays on the close side, the
Well,
other
these
one
would be
runs directly
positions.
opposite. And the other blues, since they're already broken, they'll go in and sideways because one of them is going to be running straight towards their position.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then pile pitch baits onto one of those players and you converge. One of them has a monitor, and so they just make sure. You're gonna have to hang on.
do. This.
You're gonna have to make sure you're on the. At this point, you have to make sure you're on the correct side of the room as well, right?
I think because one player is running ahead to break, yeah. So why not make this person just go here? I mean,
That's what I was
this
saying.
works too.
Yeah, I was
This
saying
works
one of
too,
you,
but,
one
like,
of
it
you
doesn't make
stays.
sense.
I was just saying if you're the existing pair, one of you runs straight through to break, If you're
Yeah, and
already
then
broken
you
pair, you
have these
go left,
positions,
right. Yeah, that's what I was
Because they're
suggesting.
standing left and right too.
That's what I was
so-
suggesting. Yeah. And we can do the same rule of leftmost goes far. Leftmost
exactly.
adjusts, same as Death of the Heavens.
Yeah, there you go. Like you can both run towards the center, but you get the person ahead lead to break the thing, and then you follow them in.
What is?
Yeah.
Wait, what is leftmost adjusting for?
There's a
Existing
waymark you stand
tether.
on.
Existing
There's a
tether
waymark
player.
you stand on, and you just stand on the waymark, one left, one right.
Yeah.
So you're
Leftmost
saying-
is doing the
what
braking
is there
movement.
Okay.
Yeah. So the person on the right stops short. The one on the left runs through all the way through middle to break that blue tether.
Yeah, you
That's
just
what
have
that
one
is.
person closer to the wall and one person
They
closer to
they
the
all
wall.
need to be in. During the beyond defense.
That would be fine, but we're actually
I'm
used.
saying for pre-positioning.
We're already used to the rule of leftmost adjust though, so that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, that's fine for us. Like yeah, what you said would make sense if we weren't already doing it this way.
Like, yeah, I think this works. And then the only part that we need to figure out is where we're putting how we're doing the stack. Like, because he then retargets the next closest player. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's actually just closest player. Yeah.
It seems
Or
to
knowledge,
be, yeah.
And it's a late snapshot.
Fortunately. So that would need to, at this point, that pile pitch. Are the screens going off, or is that afterwards?
Same time.
Okay, so the pile pitch, the actual stack after the initial bait, needs to be on the correct side, and the person that
it'll
did the
be done
initial
either
bait,
slightly. It'll be like done basically in between one of these two players. Like,
yeah.
Let me just get rid of all these arrows. I think it's moving all these things around because I drew arrows. Yeah, here we
I
go.
think that's where the relevance of the other diagrams up above come in, right? Because there's the yeah.
Where?
So
Where the
the
stack is
diagram
taken-
directly above this is the diagram that demonstrates what you're looking for.
This
Yeah,
is
this one.
relative to where. This is relative to I. That's where the people have to stack, right? It's
No,
I
it's
relative.
No.
the boss.
It's ultimate
screens.
final
Yeah.
omega relative.
Yeah, we got
What
a
are the
screens
final-
half of the room. We have a screens half of the room again. And you need
Just
to
like
be
the very end
resolving
of
this.
phase 3.
You want this on
so
the
we're
safe
assuming.
half.
Oh, so we're assuming this is final here, and this is the screen here that final has.
Yeah,
you can think of it that way, or he's on the right pointing up. Either
Yeah,
way,
okay,
he's
yeah,
covering
yeah,
the
he's-
map.
He's not always
okay.
pointing at the eye, though, I'd assume.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
random.
fine.
We
What I'm
think it's
saying is,
random.
where does the stack is like?
These three people in the center are the stack. The monitor player is one of the three people stacking.
Okay.
The monitor
gonna
player
ask
could
for
also be the initial target.
What? This
as
is the
well.
baiter.
Yeah, this person
Yeah,
way
the-
over here is the person that baited initially.
So,
Yeah.
so they bait and just f off and then stack
off,
second in
yeah.
the same place.
Well, if they are the monitor, then they have to go in a direction.
The
That
other
is-
players will recognize that. Oh, we don't have the monitor, so then they'll stand together tightly towards the middle of the room.
and let the
If
monitor.
whoever
be-
didn't, yeah. Like if this person is the monitor instead.
Alright, let me undo this.
This person's a monitor, then the stack's this.
With
right
the
here,
strat we're
and then
doing,
monitor's
the
here.
monitor
And you can
should
just, like-
always monitor should
like,
always
run
be
over
able to
here.
point northeast
They
or
point at two
southwest
people.
relative to the eye,
Okay.
because those two
Okay, yeah,
players
yeah,
after.
yeah.
Yeah, because after their flex, like the angle of that thing is a little off, but after their flex, it
I don't.
the
think
these
that's
two
true.
players could be as far as this up here, right? But this
I don't-
is
I was
that's
gonna
the
ask,
that's
like, after
northwest
all this
there.
is resolved, does it resolve like this with 2 north, 2 south, or do we have to adjust?
You'll probably have to adjust.
Holy crap!
With the strat we have
Actually, no,
decided on.
yeah. You are guaranteed to be. How do I explain this? It's
Well, no,
because there are
should
6 of them.
always
It's a hexagon, so these rotating things are not on intercardinals. They're squashed down towards a cardinal a little bit. Like I'm pointing to this one. It's divided down
way too
north
dank.
south. Yeah, it's The intercardinal. Let's just draw the intercardinal lines. It's like this, right? So if, regardless of which ones you're baiting on the east-west, you're always going to be in one of those quadrants, basically. So you're going to be in the northeast-southwest quadrant. Or like if one of these players in the middle was a monitor pointing this way, if they're looking from the middle directly at the waymark, they're basically dividing the room like this. And these players here, because we're rotating clockwise on this X, the furthest anyone in this pairing can go should be up here, as far as I understand.
I'm gonna say just use the draw a line between the fists, like 3 fists, and then you just use the edge of the fist as a guide.
I do have an important question. In this scenario, down here, this situation has the only situation where it matters. There's a player directly east and a player directly west after baiting the fist.
That's what I was going to ask. Yeah.
And where?
Which we want to do about those
You need
players.
where? Where is your cursor gone? It moved off. Wait, no, hang on. Oh, there, okay, yeah.
They clockwise, right?
A player
These are the resolve
directly east.
positions. These are the resolve positions on where players will be standing to bait the fists.
Okay. So you
We're
do have
assuming eyes
directly
north,
east.
right up here, right?
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Do they just go clockwise, right? They're already following that rule.
They're already in the resolve.
Okay. Yeah.
position.
So
The
there is a
clockwise thing
possibility.
irrelevant.
Yeah, there is a possibility that
this
they're
is for the
directly
this is
east
for
and
the
west.
monitor, though.
what I'm saying, Nuber, is after they have resolved, they need to get into positions to bait the monitors, and there are currently 2 people directly on the north-south line. How do we adjust them so that there's
If you
2
came
people north
from
and 2
if you
people
came
south?
from north, you go back to north, right?
One person stays there basically. One person stays on the north side, and the other person on the south will adjust, or vice
How?
versa, right? You decide on
What
east and
rule
west.
are we going to use?
Okay, hang on.
You decide on
Can
east and west.
I suggest something? So, out here on the outside, we have Final Omega and then the Beetle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Beetle.
Okay.
What is the Beetle's relevance?
Larboard, starboard after all these mechanics.
So, ultimate relevance.
That's way
in terms
later.
of our
That's way
positioning is
later, and it's
irrelevant.
really easy.
Okay.
Way later, really easy.
Should we always just, if for simplicity, if this is a permutation we have the west go like
You just send the
non-monitor
west
side?
player go to the north side, east player go to the south side, and there you go, done.
Well, I was gonna say,
You have 2
because
on
you
each
want
side.
if you go up here in the top right, like the thing we've drawn where we've cut off part of the arena, you want this monitor player to not have to look for where he's aiming and always just aim the same way
They
relative.
have to look regardless of what they're doing, unless we can move them. If the monitors are not going off at the same time as the stack, actually, it probably goes off the same time. You have time.
It goes off the same time. Yes, it goes off the same time.
What you can do is you can then move these players into set positions. You'll just have to call where they're being cleaved.
Can we make
why
this
don't we
monitor
just-
player never have to bait? Or make them always bait so they're the same every time, or is that impossible?
The monitor debuff comes out super late in the mechanic.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does. It comes out like halfway through.
You get it when the eye goes off.
Yeah, you get it. You get it when the eye goes off.
Yeah, that's super late. Because after the eye goes off, the second tether snaps, and that's when the beyond defense is being baited. Right then.
Oh yeah, that is.
That's still very quick to me. I don't think it's super late, but okay.
I mean,
monitor-
it's
the monitor always
mechanic, is what he's saying.
Yeah, I'm saying it's super late, as in it's so far into the mechanic you don't have enough time to consistently adjust.
Yeah. What he's basically saying is, you have like
So we've-
20 seconds to resolve everything else, and then do the bait.
So we've already sent the baiter before
Mechanic,
monitor
yeah.
goes out.
Yes, exactly, because you have 20 seconds looking at the club. Yeah. As soon as it appears.
I think I know what needs to happen.
Can I just lay down and say, if it is if east west are the double baits, after you bait, rotate clockwise.
Double bait being what, screens?
I mean, every person clockwise.
It-
one
meaning,
order,
like,
so
if-
north through south.
Oh,
in
the
diagram
right,
on the
the proper the auto resolve basically.
I think you just want to end up in the intercardinal, and that's it. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
correct.
sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If you're in an intercard, then
you're good.
You're fine.
Yeah.
If you're in front of the beetle or the big boss.
If you're
Rotate
if you're
clockwise.
on,
So you want to do that? If you're not intercard, go clockwise until you are.
no,
Well, that won't
doesn't
work because someone else could already be in your spot.
There's literally one pattern where this doesn't work, which is this one.
Yeah.
That doesn't work.
I mean, they already are kind of intercard though, right?
If we want them to actually be on the engine card, we want to put them there because they have to.
I mean, no matter what pattern that we get, we always get 3 players like always clumping towards each other to do pile pitch on each side.
Oh, we're not talking about those players. We're only talking about the greens right now.
About the orbs, the relevance of Theo is that if you look at my mouse pointer here, is that if there's a east-west and there's a monitor across the north, who goes where and why? That's essentially the conversation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like if there's a monitor right here, east and west are both directly on the dividing line. Who goes north, who goes south? We just need to say it. We just need to decide and say it.
Go clockwise.
So if we see this pattern, just clockwise. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. If we go clockwise, it solves it also.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have a question. I have another
That's
question.
all I've been trying to clarify.
If this person, if this is the pattern here,
simple.
so you have this person could, if they went clockwise and they ended up here, this is fine, right? These 2 players can be like this.
No, the monitors will cleave each other. Pretty sure, because you have the beams going off like this.
Yes.
Oh, you have to get out of the area.
Will turn out.
So they're actually going to be positioned kind of in like this.
Yeah, like a bit closer towards the middle of the room.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Let me,
why.
okay, now that I've let me watch the clip again of this. Now that I've dissected some of this and digested it.
Watching the clip of the discussion, I kind of understand the first steps of everything. I just need to see it again.
What do you need explained?
No, I mean see the mechanic.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I know I know what to do for the beginning of every set of debuffs.
What's the so that Kindred clip, they died immediately, but I saw one, was it what's the other team, whoever they're called, they had yeah, Otter had an invuln seeing more timing of the mechanic, didn't they?
Maybe. I don't think so. Is it this one?
I'm looking. It might be.
No, this is the first time they saw the mechanic. Yeah, there's no information in this one.
They die at lasers as well?
Okay.
This
They
crest
died to the
mass
raid lab.
took is the furthest we've seen, right?
Which
I
think so, yeah.
The clockwise rule applies. However, you only rotate clockwise if there isn't a person clockwise of you. That's it. Because there's one scenario where you have to rotate counterclockwise, so you just have to be aware. Like, if the intercard clockwise of you is open, you rotate into it.
Yeah.
If it's not open, you rotate counterclockwise. There's only one scenario, and only one player will be moving. And in that scenario, you should already know. It's where you're in between, like where both of you have to move initially. One of you will have to rotate back to your original position. Like, if we do it enough, you'll recognize that pattern, and you won't even have to think about it.
I think that's. I think I just need to see it more and actually do it, because all the talk has exploded my brain.
Yeah, I know.
You just need to know theoretically.
We'll, Gerald, we'll go back to square one and just go through basic steps once we've consolidated how we actually want to do it.
Yeah, because I've been trying my best to like.
Don't worry.
I'm like,
we'll go back to basics. We're just trying to figure out the most effective way at the moment.
Yeah, they're trying to dumb it down further.
Yeah,
sometimes I won't even
for a dummy like me.
Sometimes I won't even partake in these conversations, but it helps a little bit to understand it if I participate. So I do, right?
What's the the wall now that we need to solve? Like, which puzzle is it actually?
The whole thing.
This is
What issue is it?
Like
Yeah,
right now,
this
we have not
isn't even
seen
the
anyone successfully solve the oversampled wave cannon part of this mechanic.
There's after all the patches, there's another debuff called Hello Distant World or Hello Near World. I don't know which one it is, which is something brand new. We've never seen that before.
There's one of each debuff that get applied to random players, and those resolve after oversampled wave cannon. They happen during the larboard starboard that happens after oversampled wave cannon. We do not know what they do.
Hang on, say that again. What resolves after?
So there's two additional debuffs that we haven't talked about that are completely brand new. Hello Near World, Hello Far World.
Okay.
Those resolve during larboard starboard. No one has seen it yet.
Okay.
That's the one with like the two green, the green with the arrows close to each other, and then the blue with the far one, right?
No, it's let me grab it.
Just look at
It's
the
this
clip,
one
it's
right
pretty
here,
obvious.
and this one down here.
Okay.
Do we have this
Let me
image
just do it.
already? I
Yeah.
don't know if we have this image. This one I just
In
posted.
the-
Miro's
let me check.
Am I
Yeah,
lagging?
we do.
No,
We
Miro
do
is
this
lagging
later.
for me.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
we
these,
have that.
this is
We have
the
that.
green arrow close to each other, and then the blue arrow far apart from each other. Yes, like
It's on.
Yeah.
It's on Callie and Perry in the Kindred clip.
these probably goes to that, and that probably goes to this, right?
No, these are the. Aren't these the warm-up debuffs? The sniffers?
No,
These are the sniffers.
this is the one that shows up.
Yeah,
They
those
both
two are
show
brand
up.
new. Those two are brand
They
new.
both-
We don't know what they do.
There's one on each player.
Okay. Let's worry about that. Let's worry about it later because no
That's
one's
something
actually
we don't
made
worry
it to
about.
there. Yeah.
It's in the mines though. If you want to read the description.
Nah.
Yeah, I already have.
But yes, the description's on.
Okay. I mean, we have the first part.
Yeah, we just need to get there.
Yeah. I think
We need to
I
get there,
wanna
but
test
we need to We need to consolidate the rules.
Everybody
so
needs to
everyone
know our
understands it.
plan, essentially.
Yes.
Yeah. Just have the general idea.
I think follow these first two images, and then the only thing that's important is that after the first pop, then you have sorry, let me undo this arrow. It's these players need to run like that, yeah.
Yeah. You can these pictures we're not using them.
Who wrote these notes? I don't think
did.
if you resolve 0 is redundant because that's just you're just resolving the one that's immediately to your left because the other person is going to resolve the other one going the other way.
No. There is one situation where you rotate and you will be resolving 0 after you rotate it.
Just point
All it's saying
point to
is-
where that is.
It's
Like literally just it's the same
It's-
alignment, just pick a picture and point to where that player rotating would end up in that situation.
it's
We don't need to rotate these images. Just find the spot, draw on it. This is where you are, and then like that's the way you're rotating.
Yeah.
Right?
I
I accidentally found it just by picking a random spot.
Yeah, because if you go here, you're not solving anything, so you have to keep going.
You rotate over, and then you see if you resolve the one next to you. If you resolve it, then you stay. If
Right,
you don't, you
yeah.
keep going.
Yes.
That's literally it. You just keep going until you resolve the one in front of you.
We understand. Zeph was just asking where that situation existed.
Yeah.
There's always going to be one person that has to do that. Outside
it's when you start, it's when you start in between the two.
the
and
auto
the
resolve.
red-
One
the
of
orange
them
is on your left.
Yeah. The person from the top right just tucks straight in.
They rotate one, they resolve it.
But
The
that
other
means
person
the
rotates
person on
two.
the other side, just has to hop
Yeah.
over it straight away to the other one. Okay.
You already know that if you're starting in between two and the orange, like or there's the blue on your left, like far left. You already know that.
Yeah, so then our player positions would be like this. Pile pitch is happening at the same time.
And then
They're
this
all
person
in the
rotates
middle.
Here. Or rather, yeah, and then this person goes here. That's
Yeah.
where they would go for their monitor position.
Okay, so what is an example where someone can't go to an occupied into Cardinal?
I had them draw it out, and it was rotated. Hold on.
It was when the safes. Shoot. When was it?
I mean, I had it drawn out in these images here with the green circles and the arrows. It's this one where this person can't rotate clockwise, and they have to go here. That's what you're asking about, right? The rotation here.
After you.
They're already okay, but they're already within a quadrant at that point. It's just if you're sharing a quadrant with someone, right?
I have a question for like initial starting positions for this one. Tethers are always tethered to the opposite roll, yes? Or
No.
is it completely random?
I think it's random. Yeah.
Completely random.
Random.
Okay.
So you just loose spread around the center.
Yeah, you just see who you're tethered to. If you're green, you head opposite of each other. If you're blue, you head with each other. So spot.
Okay.
And we do like a line for that.
Because I'm looking at Kindred's clip. Sorana is tethered to Komachi. Bagel's tethered to Izumi. Perry's tethered to Carrot. And Calypso is tethered to a tank.
Is that the same rule of like 2 pairs within a roll and 2 cross roll pairs?
No, it's what I'm saying is it's yeah. So you
That
can't
is
be
the
tethered
case?
to the same roll. Just
Wait,
by
are you
looking at
saying
this clip.
saying all the roll?
It's
It is actually
the
cross
tethers
all
are
cross
roll
roll
based. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. That means you can specify a specific roll to go to a specific direction, and then another roll to another direction. Or starting positions for tethers.
Only
at
for
least.
green.
For green, you sure? Not
Yes,
in
because-
Perry's clip. In Serrano's clip.
No. Because if a blue support and a blue DPS are tethered to each other, the blue DPS is going with your partner. So you'd have a support and a DPS northwest and a support and a DPS southeast.
Then you would call for a swap in that situation. Then, if that's the case, for the blue roll, yes. Well, actually, no. For the green roll, you just have to swap sides. Never mind. They seem to be cross roll.
Yeah, if they're all cross roll, you can
Yeah.
have 3 support west and 3
Yeah.
DPS east.
Yes.
Yes,
and
you
then
can
only one is swapping. Basically, only the greens.
So what we can do
Okay.
is we can just do a 2 roll lineups, 2 4-person lines with the support
Yeah.
west, DPS east, and whoever's southmost swaps.
Yeah, basically. I mean, that pretty much makes the starting positions easy to predetermine. Because there's only 2 people moving, basically, which is green. Blues are fixed. Okay.
Okay, so Theo, off to the right, you want MT, OT. Actually, we should do if you want healers separated. Do you want that? You probably want that, right?
I don't think it matters.
I don't
Okay,
think it
okay,
matters for this
okay.
mechanic, yeah.
We'll just do okay.
Mhm.
This is so hard to write with.
Use the text box.
I don't even want to touch
Yeah,
it,
but
because every time I click somewhere, it
I have to
opens
keep-
up a text box. Like,
I have to keep fiddling
I'm
with.
using the text
Well,
tool.
no, because I want it to be. How big can you make that?
Make this.
Yeah. Okay. You can scale it. All right. I'm gonna just write in your box. Can I?
I don't know if you.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Oops.
just you have to not be actively using it.
Yeah, it's one at a time. I see.
Okay, so these would be. Well, we can make this smaller so people just zoom in on it.
Fun fact.
So
there is
what
no
are
Larboard
the?
in this, right?
So Theo is saying
Wait,
that
what? Is
we
there lava
always
starboard?
have.
It has it's called swivel cannon.
Oh.
It's larboard starboard,
who-
but it's not called larboard
Who
starboard. It's called
just
swivel
who
cannon.
saw it?
Yeah, we saw it. I'm just saying the Caspar name is completely different.
No, I said who. I said who saw it. We did. Oh no, I know what you mean. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah. We saw the cast bar in a clip from
I thought
someone.
I thought we had more footage.
No.
Like,
Well, maybe. Let me check. Someone just gave me another clip.
So Theo, can you look at my assignments over here?
Yes.
Where do you want people to go? So the squiggly one is the long tether. Where do you want people to go based on this?
For this one, we wanted to put green tethers where again?
Northeast,
Wait,
southwest.
where am I looking,
Northwest.
bro?
Okay, we wanted to put green tethers northwest.
Should we do a lineup?
If it
Should
is-
it instead be like parallel lines like this, and then you send the north row like that? Like rather than
If we wanted to
rather than side to
okay.
side, we do
Yeah.
rows rather than columns.
Okay, if we wanted to put green tethers northwest and southeast, right? I mean, it's still locked into roles. You don't want to put the greens together, yeah?
Hang on,
Can we
I'm changing
validate
this.
that it's role based first?
I'm double checking right now.
Yeah.
Zorana, Izumi, and Calypso are all DPS.
Yes.
All three of them have green tether
All three.
in this clip. I was handed another clip. Yes.
Oh, another clip? Okay.
Yeah,
Then it
Calypso is
completely
tethered to
RNG,
Izumi.
RNG then.
Okay,
Yeah.
just coincidental.
Calypso is tethered to Izumi, and Bagel is tethered to Komachi.
Okay.
But we could still use a lineup just to determine
Yeah, we
who
can
goes
still
where and
use
who
a lineup, yeah.
flexes which way.
Yeah.
What I want to do is just do a lineup, and then everyone knows the steps that we're doing, which is the starting positions, what greens are doing, and what blues are doing, and then after we resolve the rotating fists, the pile pitch, and the monitors, then I think we go from there and we resolve what's next.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Instead of saying it's role based or whatever, right?
You have like 15 seconds to position.
15?
So I don't think it's
That's a good amount. That's a long time.
I mean, that's
like
a decent amount. It's like that
Kamachi like walks in a circle. He's like, "Oh shit, I need to go northeast," and he still makes it.
Okay. Just remove my image, man.
It does have 15 seconds to position. I mean, it looks like they had a lot of time though. Actually, no, you have 7 seconds to be in position for the fists also. Yeah. I like 7 seconds once you see the tether assignments to bait the fists.
I asked what the blue tether players are doing while the green tether players are solving this.
They're running to the
pile
center.
pitch. Yeah. They break
they
you
solve
auto,
pile pitch.
yeah, you break the first
they're
one
running to the
immediately and
center.
then stack. Yeah, blue in, green out is basically the rule we're gonna follow.
Look at this image, top right of what you're looking at. Okay.
Where are you? Okay, yeah, I see you. Yeah. So I was thinking, like, if the blue players are going in anyway, is there a reason why we can't start the green players on 4 different points instead of 2?
Sorry.
The fist bait. It's the fist baits. You need to be in pairs for the step
Yeah,
one.
you have to be in
That's
pairs.
why we're going the way we are. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to start from the very beginning of the mechanic to get where you are.
Yeah.
Which is you have two blues on northwest and 2 blues on southeast, 2 greens northeast, two greens southwest. And then after you resolve the fist, that's the go signal for what we're talking about now, which is the rotating fists, the rotations, and the pile pitch.
All right, here's what confuses me, right? Because like those fists are like omega, right? Like there's blue and yellow.
Yes,
So
blue.
with the green tethers, right? One's gonna be blue and one's gonna be yellow. Is there a way to determine that quickly?
It's assigned to the tethers. As far as I understand,
it's assigned, yeah.
One
It's
green.
auto resolved. Yes.
Yeah, that's why we are going in those
The
positions
person
to
you're-
start with.
But like if
person
you go
you're
the wrong
tethered
way, you
to-
might get 2 blue on the same side.
No, listen. The person you're tethered to spawns, I believe, for blues
color?
it spawns opposite. For green it spawns the same. Is that correct?
Yeah. The long tether. Yeah, one long tether will be
The blues,
blue.
the blue
One long
tethers
tether will be
spawn
yellow.
opposite fists of each other. The green tethers spawn the same color.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
So you just stack. Blues just have to stack with their partner. Greens have to stack with the other green
The opposite
tether.
partner.
Yeah.
Or opposite green, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that makes
basically
sense.
it.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's That is why
Another
we are
thing-
in these starting positions. It's for those fists. Because of that assignment.
Another thing that we should make sure of is... Actually, never mind. I can look at it in a clip. Ignore me.
Okay. Does everyone know what we're going to be doing and positioning there, assuming we live through the raid wide?
Roughly.
Yes.
Okay.
I have like a rough idea. but-
We could,
Yeah.
if we want, we can go
Fail
into
except
T4.
it is blue.
Yeah, like we could do a T4 thing just to
Yeah,
make sure
let's
everyone
actually
will
zone
get.
in, yes. Let's
Yeah.
zone in.
Sure, that would be,
It's like-
that'd be helpful.
You can
just
you
go-
can
we just
assign
tweak people one by one.
You just assign blues and or short and long tethers, and we just like step 1 is make sure everyone ends up in the correct quadrant. Step 2 is then where you go, which is a little harder to simulate. That's where we'll just go over the rule of how you follow the arrows. That's for the greens. For the blues, it's simple. You just head in for the pile
You run
pitch
with
and
your
do a spread.
partner.
Yeah. You head in. If you already resolved blue, which would be close to the eye. Like, if you're blue close to the eye, you're starting separate from your partner within the quadrant to auto blow it up, and then you stack immediately after.
Does the eye spawn on a cardinal all the time?
We do
But
not
any
know.
card-
Don't know, but I don't think it matters.
It's probably just in line with one of the fists, so...
Yeah.
I'm like... It's always in line with the fists, yes, and it's probably
It's
cardinal
probably north
order.
and south.
Actually,
It has
you know
to be
what?
north or south
Hang
at
on.
that point.
I'm gonna change these so we have it.
What's the other clip that you have, Ari?
It's the one I just posted in text chat, isn't it?
Oh, it is. Yeah. Looking at it.
And that was the clip that confirmed that it's random tethers, and it was
Random
also
tethers,
the clip
yeah.
that confirmed that Christmas tether partners have the same color fist.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the eye just spawns. Okay, we have like 3 samples. But eye only spawns either north or south, apparently, because the poll that we had, the eye spawned south.
Yeah, that's
On-
what, I'm assuming it's
Yeah.
like...
Please, bro, do not say that with like a sample size of
Okay.
3.
all you need
I mean,
to do
with
is
three-
just treat the eye as north, and it'll just always
I
spawn
know,
perpendicular
yeah.
of the adds on the east and west, which is
Okay.
final omega and omega, which is literally just that's just in T, in P3, the Alexander and the cat are flipped. Except in this for us, it's the eye or nothing.
Yeah.
That's it. So I'm gonna say I can say whatever. It's just north to south. Just read north south. Who cares? Let's just assume that that's the case. Okay, for now. If you get proven wrong, then we're proven wrong. So you send 2 blue players northwest, 2 blue players southeast. Let me get the macro maker, and then we can walk through it.
I've put a starting spread in Miro again.
Are we doing northwest, southeast, eye relative? Is that correct? Or
We
do you
can
wanna be
pre.
For blue, yes. For blue, it's northwest, southeast, eye relative.
Everything's eye relative. Okay. The tether.
Hang on, does
starting-
eye spawn and then tethers?
Tethers first.
Yeah,
Simultaneous actually, I
I
think.
think right.
I think simultaneous for each process tethers first.
Okay.
Raid wide goes off. We all get debuffs, and
Yeah,
let me
eye
see if
spawns
it's-
at the same time
everything is there as soon as the raid wide goes off.
Okay.
Yeah.
The visual effects of the raid wide fade away. Everything goes off. Like rather, everything appears. You get your debuffs. The eye appears. Omega appears. Final omega appears.
If we pair up into cardinals, like spread on into cardinals, then greens, you either rotate into your position. Like some people are going to be closest to the cardinal already. If you are green with your partner, then you just do clockwise most goes across, right? We can follow that rule. Just for initial, because we're spread. Before the tethers come
If we
out,
don't
just
have
so we can
all
see
the
them.
rules written down yet, by the way, in text, we should.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is we pair up on into cardinals. separated. We're doing a spread, but it's a happy spread. We're on intercardinals next to someone.
Stop.
And then if you are blue, then you're sticking to your partner, and you want to end up northwest or southeast. So can we get in a spread actually, just so I can do an example? So
do we want to do our spread, like in the week?
Yeah, let's just do a spread. What's one we've already used?
General clock position spread.
We should just do our final or our omega spread, which is tanks towards north, DPS south, right?
Or you could.
Is there a benefit to that?
It doesn't matter. We just need to pick one.
It doesn't matter. It's arbitrary on where we are, but like we used these positions before, so why not just use them? We just do the boss
because we're already like kind of hitting the boss, and the boss goes away. We're kind of like going to be in the same positions.
I think let's just do our true north spread and cardinals rotate clockwise, or like you rotate into a happy spread basically.
Just pick something.
Yeah, let's just do true north spread, rotate into happy spread. So I would end up here.
You want me up here, not in the what you put in the thing?
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna delete that.
We could, I mean, we could just do our box spread from Final Omega, like, and just keep that the same. I guess if we want to do this, that's fine.
What is the box spread?
Monitors.
Like right before monitors, where
yeah, but we're all squashed to one side though.
Maybe we don't have
you just move the range to the side.
I feel like being in a relative circle spread makes it easier and more clear.
That is
visually.
Essentially you just move the healers down to the range up, and you create this shape.
I don't think it matters because
we be a normal like regular.
Oh, okay,
like,
no,
I think just default because we use this spread anyway.
Okay, Guardians rotate clockwise, and you're on an inter card.
Yeah,
because we can't agree, so let's just do that. Proteans clockwise, so that's going to be basically our P4 spread that we had initially. So I will need Happy over here. I will be here. Gerald will be
here. And Gerald moves over. And then just for example's sake, over by 2 is where a blue tether needs to be. So let's say Nuba and Happy get it.
Here.
And Gerald and Maz also get
it. Here. Let me do this instead. Okay? I have the macro maker.
Oh, I know that, but I just want to run through a slow example first, just to explain.
Okay.
Because in this situation,
do not throw me into this, Ember.
What?
I mean, he said he was about to throw the macro on. I'm not ready. Just
so I'm just saying, Nuba and Happy are already in the correct spot. So Gerald and Maz would just go southeast in this example.
Well, it depends who's tethered to who.
That's
you can't just pick blue tethers and send them where.
No, I'm saying in the instance that they are tethered to each other. Yeah, I'm just running through examples.
Yeah, because here's the thing. In this case, Gerald and I are the northmost, and Maz and Nuba are the southmost.
Alternatively, if it was Happy to Gerald, they would just stay north, and Nuba and Maz would go south.
Now the question becomes, what if it was me to Theo and Nuba to Tina? I guess still technically Theo and I are the northmost because I'm the northmost.
I'm just gonna click. I'm just gonna click the macro, and we can just literally go through it.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just talk through it.
Hold on. Let me get rid of those and.
Oops! I removed sign. Okay, do it again. There we go.
It says hold on. I think it's a cooldown or something. Try again. Actually, let me see if it's all the shapes enabled.
Before Nuber gets disconnected and is temporarily banned for spamming.
Oh, I need to do these. Okay, hold on. Let me generate.
What is what? I assume blue ones
Yes, the red and the purple are greens.
But which blues are tethered together?
Let's just say circle,
ignore and bind.
Can I ask a question then about the shapes?
Bind and ignore are the long tethers.
What color shape matches what color shape?
Okay.
Bind is purple.
The only
bind
things
is
that
purple,
look like a different color here are the
okay, let me see. Binds, the chains are green. The circles with a cross through them, ignore signs,
are green as well, and the other shapes, all the shapes are blue tethers, the close tethers, or sorry, the far pop tethers. And let's say, since they're pretty close in shape, the circle and the square are tethered to each other. The triangle and the plus are tethered to each other.
It's a circle. I don't know why that sounds so funny, but just hearing you go, since the circle and the square are close to the same shape, that would be...
I mean, that's what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yes. It's just funny.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Okay.
For the macro maker, could you just replace 2 of the shapes with attack markers?
Yeah, you're gonna do attack.
Yeah, if you want me to do that.
Yeah, just do attack.
Okay.
I thought when you
what
said
is this
they're
macro
close to the
maker,
same
by the
shape,
way?
The circle and the cross.
It's just a little tool that Mid made.
Oh, nice.
He's had it for ages. I'm pretty sure you've used it, or he sent it to you.
Oh.
Okay. The attack 1 and
Don't
attack
know.
2 are
Okay.
also
Tethered to
blue
each
color.
other. Mm-hmm. Blue.
And
Attack 1 and
shapes-
attack 2
and
are
shapes
blue.
are blue as
Yeah.
well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, this is easy then. I can already picture it.
Yeah, I mean, we already know the swaps. This is an easy pattern.
Wait, sorry,
Yeah.
I was laughing at something. Can you repeat that?
Well, let's
Attack-
test it
attack
then.
is blue
Let's,
tether.
don't say anything. Let's follow
Attack
the
is-
intuition of.
Attack is blue. Okay, I'm done then.
Yeah, there you go, done. And then we just go stand here.
The long tethers are
Well,
not
no, yeah, the
resolving.
green-
Yeah,
The-
we're tethered to each
yeah,
other, so one of them
yeah.
can swap
Oh,
with
it's
one.
And the rule
Okay.
is
No,
clockwise
guys,
most.
blue is with blue. Blue is with
Yeah,
blue.
blue is with
Clockwise,
green.
clockwise most
Oh yeah, right.
continues on.
Clockwise must go though.
That's the
Clockwise
rule
must
we're
go.
going to. Yeah, that's the rule we're going to be following through the mechanic.
Yeah.
With
No, this
Theo
is
should be
I
with
would go
Maz.
over.
Theo should be with Maz, and the 1 ignore should be southwest with Zeph.
Yeah, it should be 1 ignore with 2 chain and 1 chain.
Yeah, because we're both green tethers.
And then you would stand on your waymark on the corner of your
Yeah,
waymark.
well, these are hexagonal waymarks, by the way. These
Close
are now.
enough.
Yeah, it's close enough, I guess. So yeah.
Where's Saint? I don't have 2 Sakuchi charges.
Oh yeah, why is it synced? I only have 2.
Because I didn't unsync it. Doesn't matter.
We need expedient for
I
the
don't-
move speed.
Do we want to walk through our partners again? Do we want to
Do a few more just to make sure we have
Yeah, do
the
it
we
for
nail
me.
we nail down the
Okay,
intuition
stand in
of
your
who's going
positions,
where.
please.
I just have the turn window.
These are blue.
I should-
forgot what this means.
Yeah,
but
you
I
would
think
come
I'm
up to
here.
me.
Yeah, I would join you up here.
I would join Tina down
Blues
here.
together, greens apart, opposite partner, basically.
And the north
Is
blue
what
is
he's
always the one.
saying.
popping
Yeah, and
first.
we would using the waymark as a guide. One of us would like just stretch away. We'd just stretch a little bit, but you don't want to go past the waymark because you know that's in line with the IAE. So you're just kind of stretching within that intercardinal. I think you have plenty of space. So
You
as
just
long as you're
pop
away
your
from
feather
the-
as soon as it's,
Yeah.
it's available. Essentially.
But you just need
to
to
not be in the middle of the arena.
Yeah, you just want to be far enough, and then you converge for the fist.
Yeah, you pop your tether and then you rejoin to each other with the fists.
Yep.
Let's walk through again. Another one.
I heard someone. Am I hearing Discord sounds?
Someone
No?
joined.
Mid joined.
Oh, okay. Oh, I wasn't looking. Bind
I
is.
wasn't looking.
Oh yeah. Sorry, bind is on tether. Yeah.
You're down.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
still, yeah.
I was trying to process what it was.
Okay, if these are role based, we still kind of need to. Oh, I mean, we have a lot of time to adjust, I guess.
Reset center before you redo the macro, by the way.
Okay.
Since you'll all be fairly close together at the start.
Let's come back to the middle. You have this nice grid here. Gerald?
It'd be hard to see with all of us this close.
Kind of looks like an Amogus from Fronton.
What?
Hang on. Numbers are blue.
Yes.
Numbers are blue.
Okay. Or short,
Okay.
I should say.
That's correct. Okay, let's start again.
Hang on. Shapes are
Numbers
also
are blue, shapes are blue.
Okay.
Shapes are blue,
Okay.
yes.
Shapes are. All right. Numbers and shapes are
Yes.
blue. All right.
Yes, the blue shapes are blue. Okay, let's go again.
Wait. Yeah, okay.
Not here. Do I not rotate?
It's,
Down here.
yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just
There's
yeah.
time to fumble a little bit, so it should be fine.
It's not even that I'm fumbling. It's that I'm struggling to associate.
Oh yeah.
Head mark.
Yeah, but like this time, running around figuring out should be acceptable in the mechanic.
It is. You have like 10 seconds to throw.
In this situation.
Okay, so. Are you sure?
In the north south.
You two,
like,
based
what
on
are
the
we doing
spread,
then?
based on the spread, Happy and I are furthest towards this spot, further than you are.
No.
Like we would see.
Oh yeah.
We would see two blue tethers parallel.
Oh,
it would
yeah.
make sense
Yeah.
that the one on the right or the one on the east would just go this way.
Would go. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Oh, but
It's
Happy
the
is
same thing I was
Happy is
talking about with
literally
Gerald.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
is closer to the spot. What do you mean? He's here and it's northwest, and you're
No,
on the
so go back to this now. Okay, now go back to your spot. Now imagine if you were if these were both blue. You guys are further towards that side of the wall, like to the 1-2 side.
Oh,
of the wall,
that's
and
what you
Zeph
mean.
and I
Yeah.
are
Right,
further
yeah.
towards the
Oh
west
my
side.
They're closer to
Yeah.
the east,
So we're just like obviously you want to go different directions. If we went in immediately opposite directions, like you split up the blue tethers, we would end up on the east half of the room, and then it's like okay, well we're supposed to be southeast.
You're splitting it vertically
East-west.
down.
Yeah.
Vertically it down, so having an east half and a west half. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's literally the fail-safe for. Remember the situation. I
But it's
listed
also
with
the
Gerald
same.
and
Yeah,
Todd?
it's the same
Yeah, it's the same
between
exact
Happy and
thing.
it because you split them up, and then it's like, well, I'm on the south
Okay.
half now.
Yeah.
so
Okay. You do literally top down.
Yeah.
Okay.
The more confusing one is if I'm with Nuba and Happy's with Yetzer, I guess.
Yes. And then
well,
and then what?
we-
Then it would be then it would be Happy, obviously. I think, right? Because if me and you are tethered together to each other, Zeph, I would go to you, yeah? Because Happy's closer. No?
I'm
trying to
standing
think.
on one of the two spots.
You're
Yeah,
if you're
exactly.
both if you're both side
like-
to side.
Let me just.
Well, no, because these waymarks aren't into cardinal, right? So let me just.
No, but these like little column things on the arena floor.
These
are.
columns are.
Yeah. And if we're standing
You-
side to side, you're both equidistant to the.
Well, he's northmost.
The four.
He's northmost.
Yeah, I become northmost in this case.
He's
okay.
northmost. Then you split it.
Okay.
And you are southmost.
I
yeah.
guess
you go
if
from
I
north to
see
south.
I'm southmost, I'm just going to anchor and like go this way, and you'll
Crisscross
just be
tethers
forced to
cut
follow
the
me.
arena north and south.
Yeah.
Parallel tethers cut it vertically. Or, well, I mean, I cut the if they're
I
parallel,
honestly
you just
don't
cut
think
between
we
them.
need to make a rule for this. It's literally just use eyes. We have
No,
so
yeah,
much
no,
time.
I'm just
Yeah.
like I'm rationalizing the brain power
Yeah.
behind it, not like saying that's a rule.
Yeah, I
If
know.
it's clear, you follow the clear positioning. If it's not, you just fucking talk to each other.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I was gonna say. We communicate, but like as a general rule, like in this situation, I'll probably just run away and make.
Yeah, and then I'll just follow Zeph.
Yeah.
And then if he and then Yetzer would go or wherever Happy will call Yetzer to him, and then
Yeah.
wherever Zeph will call. Like it's just that simple.
Whistle for him.
Like we basically don't need to have like people don't have to have an internalized rule. Like you can make one for yourself if you want, but you don't need to. You can just eyeball it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Or call.
I think there's enough
Okay.
time. to
Also,
eyeball
like
it.
you also have like if your partner gets something and they just start going relative to what your partner's doing, you have to do something relative to your partner. You just do whatever your partner's doing.
Yeah,
If
you
they're
either
just, like,
go to them or you go opposite.
if they're just hard ass like running to a corner and you have to be with them, you just go. Like they're already gone, you know. So whatever. And I forgot what color is each one. I think we had to do this.
I wasn't looking. Okay.
No,
red. The binds and ignores want to be
Yeah,
away
yeah,
from each other.
yeah.
Attacks want to be near each other.
I think Yetzer's looking.
Sorry, go on.
Hello, Yetzer. For me.
I think one more, and then from there we'll do a spinny example.
Tina.
Oh, sorry.
So at this point, I think let's just get these waymarks down. Once you're there, you want to be standing shoulder to shoulder, or like one edge to corner of a waymark, basically side to side.
Yep.
Except this one, because we're close to the eye, because A is eye. This blue will just pop immediately.
And then you
the blues can just stand on south blues can just stand on each other. I think the corner to corner waymark only applies to
well,
greens.
we still want to split left and right because we need to designate who's going.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Yeah, sorry.
Yes,
yeah. So you two are splitting left and right. Happy and I would stretch immediately and then converge, and we know where we're going based on the way we split from each other. So we converge, stack, and then for
at this point.
Let's do blues first. So at this point, the blues want to do pile pitch. So Happy and I would come in.
No. Let's go from the very beginning.
Okay.
The eye spawns and we're in our positions.
Yeah.
You guys break your tether.
Okay.
What we need to do now is wait for you guys reconvene at the waymark and stand close enough to each other. Then we wait for the AoEs to spawn on the ground, and then I go and Gerald stays. We pop our tether and then we both go. Then we get to pile pitch. Correct?
I was thinking you run in with Gerald and you just go to here.
And then we break the tether there?
I was thinking Gerald stops short. Like here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And you just run all the way through.
Yeah, we
and
wait
break
for
it. And that gets everyone in position.
Okay.
That's what I was
thinking. So we wait, you guys break your tether, we wait for the laser or the fist AoE to appear, and then we move forward. So let's say eye laser goes off now.
You will go left, Happy. Because you were left of me. So the north pair is running and splitting up left, right.
Yeah, I just saw that. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, so you would be there. We're making a square like that.
Yeah.
And yeah, we run and split up left, right. Meanwhile,
and
Gerald and
this
Uber...
person gets the thing, and we then just all fill in middle afterwards.
Yeah.
Whoever didn't get it.
And
except for the monitor who's off to the side slightly.
Yeah, so
I want to mention...
Yeah, go ahead.
If you get hit with the pile pitch, you want to run to the cardinal away from you, because you need to be on the half of the arena that's not monitor side.
Because
the other
so I
players
would
will meet underneath as well.
Like if I were hit, I would go to here, like this, so that I'm away.
No, if you were hit Zeph here, you would go here. The other players would reconvene.
Oh, cardinal away from me. Okay.
Yeah. So for example, let's say I get hit. I would run basically in between where Gerald and Happy are. You guys would convene in between where me and Zeph are right now. You would stand here and take the stack here. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the stack wants to be done on the dividing line.
Correct. Or you can just literally just put it in the middle of the room.
Yeah, if we put it in the middle, then I think you just run away from him, don't you? Because he's in the middle. He dashes. He doesn't AoE around you, but he is in the middle.
Yeah.
So he's barely gonna move.
He's on top of me right now. So running over here.
He doesn't end up directly on top of you. He goes next to you and does the AoE onto you.
Okay.
So he would.
Yeah. So
he would charge
right
like this
here,
and stop like.
He wouldn't even move practically.
He probably wouldn't even move if we were around him. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you just basically you move to the cardinal, like the east and west cardinal.
Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. So you get hit, you move away, so the other three bait.
Do
you need to get out of that bait range, or do you no? Because the second hit is just closest. Yeah.
It's also like it's an AoE around the person, so you want to just make sure you're furthest out.
Yeah. So you get hit,
just go to the
and just move away to the dividing line, and one of us is gonna have a monitor at this point. So if it were me, I'd need to just make sure I'm leaving.
You would basically want to cleave the entire south half of the room, essentially.
Yeah, like if north,
unless south's getting hit, then you cleave.
Let's say north is being cleaved. I would just sidestep this way a little bit, so that there's a narrow passage down the middle, and just cleave the entire south half.
By cleave, do you mean by
monitor cleaves?
Yeah, by the Omega ones, right?
Yeah,
the wave cannons. Yeah.
So whoever has the screen is going to the safe side and hitting the opposite. So you're pretty much, you're hitting the whole arena.
And
it is safe for you to aim it though, like if it's on my left side of my body like this instead of just straight across the middle of the room.
I'm gonna draw.
Are you just hitting? Are you just
well,
hitting
the problem is, Tina.
No, they are hitting two. They are hitting. So the one side of the room is gonna have two greens being hit by.
You're specifically avoiding the stack, right?
Okay. No,
yes.
So all the stuff's happening in the middle with pile pitch, but all those people don't want to get hit by Omega that's cleaving one side of the room.
The two greens on
monitors.
Let's assume north is being hit.
Yeah,
the two greens up there are already being hit.
Can you look in text chat, please? Look in text chat.
Yeah. Yep.
Everyone without a monitor as a blue stands on the dividing line and takes a step out of it. The person with the monitor goes like 3 steps.
Yeah.
And just cleaves the entire half of the other half of the
Monitor needs to hit the 2 green people that are not already being hit by Omega. That's it.
Yes. Yeah. So there should be a safe passage right down the middle.
Yeah, it's a hot wing. Like pretty much like if you don't have the monitor, you just take a step.
Yeah.
If you have the monitor, you go a little bit out.
As I was saying, if you're aiming the monitor, you're trying to aim it like if it's on my left, you're gonna aim it like this. Leave room.
Yeah, no, we don't have to.
No, you don't want to do that because someone could be all the way over here. I could be all the way over here as a green.
Well, if I'm
so
aiming
if
like
you
this,
angle it, I am going to get. Yeah,
No,
I want to be hit as a green. I want to be hit over here.
Yes.
That's what we're saying.
Well, I mean, if you're, I'm saying if Yetzer and I, where we were at, are there, then yeah, that's how you would do it. But if you're over there, wouldn't you just do you would try and just aim like this instead, right? Keep everyone
You
else.
don't want to have to try and aim it at the 2 people. You just want to aim it in a general direction, and it should resolve this out of the conditions. That's the goal of this. It's not, I need to look and see who I'm aiming at. It's I just point here, they get hit on.
Because those green. Those
I thought you
green
said
players.
earlier specifically we'd have to look though.
The greens are
We've
the ones
changed it.
moving
This,
into positions.
Yeah, this is an improvement.
It's a slightly different spread.
Yeah.
This alleviates the blue monitor having to position precisely.
What's the blue monitor hitting then? What are we aiming it at?
You're aiming it at the side.
Non-screen side.
Look in text chat in Discord.
Yeah.
You just stand,
Tina,
stand in the stack and point it away from the monitor, right?
You take a step out more.
If the boss is pointing the monitor to the north half of the room, you are pointing your monitor to the south half of the room.
So,
and you want to make sure you make
if I was a blue player, I would just stand here, right?
If you were in the stack, yeah, you would.
You have monitor, you would be out slightly more. If boss is cleaving north half room and you have monitor, you cleave south half.
So we're just gonna make monitor.
This is the middle, right? So like,
yes. Yeah. You want to be slightly out because you need to only cleave the green players, and you have 3 other players who want to not get hit.
So we're just making the blue monitor cleave like the bottom third, essentially, right now.
You want to make a very
remember.
Roughly.
Okay, I want to just say, remember in DSR, the hot wing plus half room. It's about that narrow. That's what we're aiming for.
You want to make it tiny.
So basically, green don't even have to adjust then, as long as you're not running off.
No,
yeah,
that's
weirdo,
the point is greens could end up somewhat close. Like let's say you follow a spinny to here, and you tuck in right here. You're going to be somewhat close to the cardinal. So we're just making sure that they are included.
I have a question. What does the timing of the mechanic resolution look like? How long is the time between power pitch stack and oversampled wave cannon?
A fair amount of time.
They probably go off at the pot. Are you talking about the actual stack or the bait?
And
the stack.
Identical, same time.
So what happens if the person? Because there's going to be a player. Oh, you want them to go out east-west, don't you?
Yes, east-west. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I was gonna because initially I thought you said they run through, and I'm like, well, if they're standing here, they can't.
Okay.
Do that.
So
if you want them to go,
we can go back to our example positions. The blues. The blues can be in the square because we can just nominate someone to be the monitor and someone to get hit, and we assume that north is being hit.
Happy around.
Okay.
I think.
No, sorry. This is just blues. This was the step we. This is the step. Yeah, this is the step we left off before.
Okay.
So let's say Gerald gets hit.
Gerald gets hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Gerald gets hit. Where do you go, Gerald? If you get chosen by male, where do you go?
We changed that.
You can.
That was what Nuba said, but yeah, we there. Yeah, you just go out, away from it.
You go out east and west. Yeah. Everyone else will come in, and let's say so let's go back to our positions. Let's say go from the beginning where Gerald gets hit. What do the rest of the players do? I'm gonna nominate myself as monitor.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say the boss is cleaving the north half, and I'm cleaving my right. If I have monitor, I would stand here, and I would cleave the south half.
Yeah, you would be fine there, Gerald. The monitor can look at that. Well, you can't necessarily look. Depends on how you move your character, but you don't want to hit the person.
Let's say I'm cleaving my right side. Where I'm standing right now gives the 3 other players, the 3 blues, a safe spot. And then it's guaranteed hitting the other 2 green players. It doesn't matter where they are, because they should not be staying on the direct east and west. Another thing to note is you don't want to go all the way to the wall as a blue because there's the lasers going off. I mean, that's gonna be obvious. You just don't stand in the bad.
Yeah.
Right?
The radius is. I mean, okay, this isn't helpful because you can't see it, but you know, 5-6 yards. It's not that big.
It's the width of the boss ring. Like, that's what the blues do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in this scenario.
So you can be somewhat close, and it's just a tiny sidestep. North or south.
The greens basically, you want to resolve like we do like you stay like one player stays if both are resolved by you standing there, the leftmost player will rotate clockwise. Yeah. If only one, like you look to your fist left or right, whichever side you're closest to, and you check if that resolves, and then you check the other one.
Yeah. I mean, in the end though, once you form this safe spot, like me and Maz are potentially the ones getting hit by the boss wave cannon, right?
Yeah.
Because there's two. Here, right? Yeah, there's two players. Right. If Maz is closer to the west side, not west side, but east side, I have to move across to the other side. It doesn't matter where.
Does he?
You want to be in an intercardinal after you bait your fists.
Yeah, exactly. After we bait the fist, basically, Maz stands here. I rotate to the other side, get hit by oversampled wave cannon. I break tether. Or it's either I break tether or Maz breaks tether. Same with these two players right here, right? One moves across to the other intercard.
The thing is, Theo, you're not always going to end up on the north half of the arena. You can sometimes end up on...
you can sometimes on the other side. Yeah, well, that means you just have to converge on the other side of the room.
Yeah, you basically just end up on the intercard.
Hang on,
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
After monitors pop, I'm assuming we just pop green tethers, and then we have another mechanic.
Okay, then... Yeah. Oh, green is pretty easy then. Basically, get into your partner, bait your fist, go into card, rotate accordingly to reach your next partner.
Yeah. I'm going to assume there may be a green pop somewhere in there. Basically,
it should be a green pop. Well, wait, let's check.
I'm assuming it's after the.
Let's just look at the debuff timers.
Yeah, I'm looking at the debuff timers right now.
Because you have to consider that hello, whatever the fuck, probably does something. Right?
Yeah.
So
I care a little less about that right now though.
When the baits appear and he does his initial jump for M, the debuffs, the green debuffs are at 28 seconds. The other ones, the new ones are, I think 18 seconds, and it's 18 seconds
shorter than the tether.
So the green pops don't happen till way later then.
Yeah.
We might eat them for something? I think we don't care about the green pops for now. We want to get to that point and see what we're looking at.
Yeah,
all we need to do is the rotation of the initial fist, which we have resolved already. Like, we know their positioning. Then we have the rotating fist and the pile pitch. We have plans for both of those. And then after that, we don't know. Is that correct? We don't know what happens afterwards. Yeah? We're assuming it's the 18-second debuff, the new debuffs that we see, yeah? Is that correct? Or am I...
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Okay, so we do go from the beginning, which is the fist, which resolved by pairing the blues with blues and opposite greens. Then we have the pile pitch and rotating fists, which we have a plan for. And then after that, we don't know what happens.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Well, so after the oversampled wave cannon and pile pitch, we should pop one green tether, and then there's a larboard starboard.
Okay.
I would like to say one thing. So for the blue tethers, I guess actually I'm only looking at our clip. Let me look at the other clip. It's our clip. We're all fucking dead.
The Kindred POVs are way better.
Yeah.
I think I know what to do up to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need to run. We need to run through the examples so that everyone's set on it, and then we probably give it a go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
Everyone needs to know what blues do, and then greens need to know the rules of the rotating fist on the outside.
Oh, everyone needs to know all of that.
Yeah, everyone needs to know these. Like everyone needs to know what blues do, whether you're hit by it or not, whether you have a monitor or not. And then greens need to know the rules on when you need to rotate and when. Like when you need to rotate and what defines you with rotation. How do you resolve it?
going back to mirror just to look at the spinnies.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
I hope. So it doesn't matter where the eye spawns, you still do these exact same positions.
Yes.
Like I'm just watching the
You're
kindred clip.
You look at the eye.
You look at the eye.
And treat it as north.
Position. It's eye relative position.
Yeah, you remember how we originally prepped MF? Like you look at the eye and you orient based on that. Like we do mechanics based on the eye.
Yep. You treat it as north and you do these positions. You send the blue northwest and southeast, the greens northeast and southwest.
And
That
would
is
you do the
guaranteed.
same if the eye is pointed south?
No,
You would
the
you would
eye spawns
rotate,
south.
north. I'm
you would,
sorry.
you would rotate your camera south and you go, that's north.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's only just clicking to me now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm a little bit
I'm
slow
not
with
trying to
this
be.
mechanic.
I'm not trying to sound demeaning, but yeah, that's like
yeah,
literally
no,
what
that's
you
fine.
do.
That's fine. That's fine. It's just rotating mechanics. Yeah, I kind of suck at them. So
You just turn your camera and it's the same. You just treat it the same.
Eye is north.
yeah.
That's
Okay,
all you
eye is
do.
north. All right.
Eye is north.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Does everyone have an idea of what blues do?
Yeah, I mean, we just did it, didn't we? Well, I
Does,
mean,
does everyone else who wasn't participating in?
I think we
actually know
should.
what to
I think we should run through a few examples because
Okay,
that
do
will
we wanna
show if
only do
anyone
blues
doesn't
then?
know.
Do
Yeah,
you
let's
wanna
let's
do
just
the
run.
landmark
Let's
and-
just run through blues for now. Ignore greens. Let's just pick 4 people
Yeah,
for
greens
blue
go to
pairs.
your position and then you're done at that point, and just observe and watch. Okay, let's group around the middle. I'm gonna be assigning marks again. Blues are gonna do what we just did with
let's-
we pretend we RP'd someone behind.
I'm gonna randomly move A as well, which we will treat as north.
Okay. Just do a countdown on when you're gonna do A appearing.
Oh, I'll just drop A when the waymarks appear.
Okay. I'm pressing in 3, 2, 1. A is north. A is the eyeball.
A is north. A is north.
I forgot.
Okay.
It wasn't on my screen.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do it closer to the middle.
It was literally behind my camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it close to the middle.
3, 2, 1.
A is north.
And this is actually works. Okay. And then let's say the you guys, where would you position on the northwest? Like, because you guys are on the northwest blues.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
pop here and then move in.
Yeah, blues close to
Okay.
the eye.
don't pop like that happy because the eye's gonna be cleaving. with
No,
you.
no,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
they can pop before everything happens, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we go out.
Are you
for
sure?
the
Yeah,
pop
yeah.
and then come back in.
Not what I'm seeing. Yeah, no, I would die for sure. Given
Yeah, no, you can pop
Gerald.
when the
Happy
eye
would
goes.
die because he would get hit by the laser, but you do pop before the
Yeah,
laser
okay,
goes
so
off.
it was it's the person who's the furthest away from the north, or either you had north of 3 and the other person like goes like south of it, right?
Yes.
Hang on.
Yeah, watching a clip.
I need to stop you there. The laser we decided was simultaneous with the fist baits. They need to pop and converge before the fist baits.
No,
Which
we,
is
no, we have to bait the fists and then pop according to this.
No.
So okay, so here's
First
how it
batch is
resolves.
first.
Here's how it resolves. So.
Oh no, yeah, I see.
Now I don't, because I
Immediately
thought
pop-
Happy said.
Okay, you start the blues opposite, so you can do what was suggested, where you just stand north, right? What needs to happen immediately after you pop the blue tether is you need to head back and converge.
I think what happens here is in this position, if A is north, I'll go pop and I'll come back. Right, that way you're not
Okay.
running out into the eye.
As soon as you pop, you need to reconverge, and then the fists target and do their jump, and the eye laser goes off. And then at that point, then we would head to the middle. Let's say the eye laser goes off now, and the fists do their jump. Where would we go? Where would players go? Gerald, since you're on the left of the mark, you need to go further.
Which side is Omega cleaning
Left and
north?
right looking in. Left and right looking in.
You can ignore Omega for now.
Yeah, we don't worry about that. You're just making a box based on where you
There is
were.
no Omega at this point.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So then let's say Zeph, pick someone who has monitor as well, and then who the pile pitch targets.
Happy hit Gerald monitor.
Okay, Happy is hit with pile pitch. Gerald has the monitor. Which side is being cleaved by Final Omega?
North. Oh.
North is being hit.
Okay,
North
yeah,
being
north.
hit.
North is being hit. North is being hit.
This is correct.
Well,
This-
North, assuming A is.
Yeah.
A is North.
If A is
Yeah.
North.
Because I think the other spawns are
Yeah.
perpendicular to that, right? So it would be.
Yeah. Yeah, correct. We just treat it as North. It doesn't matter if it's actually North, but
Yeah.
we just treat that as relative. So then this is correct. And then Gerald just needs to make sure that his left or his right is facing south. Whichever,
I just gotta make sure
whichever
the
side is
monitors
longer.
are facing south.
Correct.
Yeah.
Just don't be aiming at the people that are
Yeah,
with
don't
you,
hit
basically.
the people with you.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna go like this and just. I'm not gonna.
No safe spot for anyone.
Yeah, you'll need to. You already know too. You need to offset.
Good luck,
a little
everyone
bit.
else.
Yeah, so that's basically it. We can walk through it again. I'm gonna. I guess I'll just still include myself in this. Let's go. Do we understand though? Do the people involved know what's happening for this? It looks like we did know. Otherwise, we can just run through another example.
To give, by the way, to give the blues an exact idea of the kind of time frame we were looking at for all of that, when your debuff spawns, it will have, I believe we said 10 seconds. Let me get the exact number.
It's
No,
12,
so it's 12
I think.
seconds. There's 12 seconds when it spawns for the blues. The first one will go off. Second one goes off three or 4 seconds later. And now, yeah, you have about 8 seconds to do both breaks and get into Beyond Defense. Total.
That's plenty of time because the first break happens immediately, and then the second break happens when you're running in.
It
And
does, yeah. What I'm looking at right now, I'm looking at the clip with the blue breaks. They do have to basically be both participating in the break. You both go relative north-south of the waymark and then converge on the waymark because there isn't a lot of time before the fist break.
Yeah, that's my thought as well.
Yeah.
The time you have here is from when the eye laser goes off to when the fists, the rotating ones, bait, which is around 8 seconds or so. Or sorry, 5 seconds. I think it's 5 seconds. I believe I said before.
Yes. I can confirm. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, 5 seconds. You have 5 seconds to do the break and get in position, which is plenty of time. That's like an abundant amount of time.
I'm more worried about some of certain permutations, I guess, but other than that, it's...
Yeah. We can reconvene in the middle and then go again with another set of
It's
marks.
honestly just the fists. It's identifying the fists that is something that's got to go pretty quick.
Oh, you're talking about
the
the
outer
greens?
fists, not the inner fists.
The greens?
No, the
Yeah.
actual rotating baits, which
Yeah,
we described already, but it's still.
The greens are handling that. The blues have no participation.
Yeah, we'll go over the greens after this. We're just making sure everyone understands blue first. Or short tethers first.
Blue is I think is the easier one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think this is probably best explained in Miro. There's basically the fists spawn in one pattern. However, that pattern can be rotated. So there are basically six different spots you can end up in, but you follow like 2 to 3 rules. You still do your left and right split on the waymark, and then where you are, you either look to your left or you look to your right, clockwise or counterclockwise. You looked in that direction,
and you look for the double green.
If you resolve yours, you stay unless you're both resolved, like your left and your right are resolved by you. Then the person on the left will go clockwise.
Yeah, so you're just looking to your left or your right and seeing if it's the same one twice in a row, and if it is, you're
correct. Exactly. Well, it's not if they're different, right? For example,
no, yeah,
if
that's
they're
what I'm saying.
different-
It's the same one. Like if I look to my left and see 2 greens, then I know instantly I have to go tuck in the corner for that far one.
And what's your name in Miro now, Nuba?
And then if the person on the right sees the same thing, and the person on the right saw 2 blues, for example. Well, unless they resolve their own.
Yeah. So happy that where you're saying if you have 2 different ones and you stay is not always true, because they could be pointing outwards, right? You could be making it just fan the entire fucking arena. They need to be fanning towards you. They need to be converging towards you.
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is just that you, as if I look to my left and see two that are the same, and like if both of them are looking at,
that's what.
Yeah. Like if I see two greens to my left, and I'm already between two that are converging, I know I'm the one moving, because the other person won't have two of the same one on their side. They won't have two blues on their side while I have two greens.
So you're saying
on my side.
if you're on the one where you're in between two and they're both solved, but someone has to move, whoever's got the two on their side that are the same as moving.
Yeah. You're just the next one over would be the same as the one that you're closer to on your marker.
Okay, I want to. If you can go to my cursor. Hold on. Let me go.
I think the only concern is if you don't end up.
It's this one. It's this one. This one I'm circling right now. It's where. The two same color on the left, that's not true. It's just the clockwise the left person has to go. Because that's true with the west side, right?
Yeah, because you have to skip. Oh, yeah, you have to skip.
Oh, this is the same color, so then I need to go far. But look at the other side, right? The rule's not the same. What's true
okay, even better way. If you look to your left and see two in a row in the next three, basically. So like I'm looking at the one immediately to my left. If any of the next three are the same exact one, then I know.
Which one are you using as an example for this? This one?
The top one, yeah. So like for example, the northeast person, they look and they look at the next three of them. I guess this is my brain. This person is
paired with someone else. There's someone else here, correct? There's two people. That's what we're. Okay, so you're this guy over here on this side. And you're like, okay, I'm the one that's got to move because you see these two.
Well, yeah, because I see. So basically, the way I'm doing it in my brain, if I was in the northeast group, I'd look to. Well, I guess actually even that doesn't work.
Well, that's the same way.
Oh no, because it's the leftmost person. Yeah, because I'm the leftmost person in my group pretty much every time. So.
Well, this is mirrored both ways, so you couldn't do that here, right?
Yeah,
it's different. There's a different situation on both sides.
Yeah. Okay. I see.
It doesn't work here either, actually.
Yeah, no. I see.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying
just keep rotating clockwise until you resolve one.
Yeah. Basically, if you're standing there and the one to your left or right, whether you're the leftmost or rightmost, if you're the leftmost person, you look to your left and you see if it resolves, and then you double check if you're in between the alternating ones and both are resolved. The leftmost person needs to rotate clockwise until they resolve one.
Can I simulate on this top one?
This person would rotate in between here and then look to the next one, and then they would resolve that, and then they're good. You follow the arrow and you're good.
So I'm gonna go on down here. So let's say I'm here with a partner, right? And let's say I'm leftmost, right? So I'm over here. And so I will just go, and then I'll end up right here.
Yes.
The first one that's and you resolve the next fist over, basically.
That's the next one that applies.
Yeah, but just consider you have done this to here. Yeah. Someone on the opposite side is dealing with the exact same situation. They go to here and they're like, oh wait, you just ride the arrow. You ride the arrow all the way around until it. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the if both are solved. If one is solved, like here, if we got two people here, I'll go over this again.
Like, let me just explain it. So the rule is you look to your left or right, whether leftmost or rightmost person on the waymark. Yeah. If it's resolved, then you stay unless that resolves the one to your right as well. Then the leftmost person will cross and keep going until they resolve one.
Okay,
if however the one on your left is resolved and the one on the right is not resolved by you, then the leftmost stays and the rightmost goes until they solve one. It's
clockwise.
No, that makes sense because the person on the right would be basically walking between two of them.
Oh, let me put it this way.
Correct.
Let me put it this way. Let's say that two people are here, right? Yes. This guy's solved and the other one isn't, so he stays no matter what. And if it was vice versa, it's the same.
The solved one stays, the unsolved rotates into the position.
Correct. But this guy it's always rotation clockwise though, right?
No, it's not. This person is literally rotating. This is counterclockwise.
No, no. It's literally just it's a one of two. No, I completely.
Look here. So you look here, and consider this is forcing them to rotate right over here.
Yeah.
So look at the other side and see what's happening. These two people are being forced to split up. So you're naturally ending up in 4 different locations.
You keep going until you resolve a fist.